And the wheel turns once again. Sorry there, builders. I was staring at my tea kettle as hard as I could, and it didn't want to boil for some reason. As Bruh says, gotta stay hydrated. Gotta have my tea. We're gonna have a Dominion stream or anything else. We are here with Middle-Age Mictlan, Reign of the Lawgiver this week. I'm a little nervous on this one. My test games were pretty swingy, win or lose with the nation. We had some interesting chat in the pregame video this week talking about different blessings and whatnot. Some pretty good thoughts on that. We'll touch on that in a little bit when we get closer to starting. As usual, we'll give it just a minute or two and, well, let's be honest, a few minutes and let people trickle in here and get going. I do see we have some early chatters today. Let me just check in what people are saying. Docalizi, Bubba Build. That'll play. Sure. Welcome in, man. Malex Marcus, excited for Mictlan running a Dominions-based D&D game. Oh, I've always thought that Dominions would make such a good tabletop setting. Man. My players are finally going to put Mictlan in the dirt this weekend if they survive. Nice. Interesting. Lots of bloody sacrifice involved, I hope. Rune Knight, welcome. Let there be blood. Oh, wait, that's forbidden. Yeah, Lawbreaker's not all about parties and fun. He's about laws and, I don't know, not progressing, apparently. Flintlock, good to see ya. Tea time, that is right. It is tea time for tea. Middle-aged Mictlan, the less cooler version. That's the thing, though. It's not even like it's that different. It's like we traded the spot of like 2 units. Like, not much changed. And unfortunately, that's not a good thing for this nation. But they did survive. For all the people who were making fun of Mictlan, still standing. And that's got to be worth at least something. Echoes on the audio. Uh-oh. Hang tight. I did all my audio checks. My audio checks were good. Am I just being really loud? Let's see. Okay. I'm going to check that while we were talking here. Should be good. Hopefully that's just a you thing and not a me thing. I did mute my preview. Yes, I did. Okay. All right. I will check that while we get in here. Anyone else having any audio issues, or is that localized? Maybe Andrew's doing his part and he's watching me on like 5 tabs at once. Spoilers, that doesn't actually do anything. All right, I'm going to mute you guys just for a second while I turn on my own stream. Okay, I think I am good there. Just wanted to double check since we've had so many problems. Thank you, Domino's, for the advertisement. I do enjoy a Domino's pizza myself once in a while. I am a black olive enjoyer. What is your favorite pizza topping? And it better not be pineapple, because I know the builders are better than that. CB, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I like how the Eagles ban blood when they're the ones who benefit the most. Yeah, it's curious that, isn't it? That's weird. Would somebody do that? Like, go in and, like, make law changes to benefit themselves? That's crazy. That's weird. This is totally a fantasy game. Shannon, good to see ya. Bye-bye. I'm sure you're right, trying to get the discounted Distant Worlds. There's another one. I need to circle back to Distant Worlds 2. I love the heck out of Distant Worlds 1, but I got to the point where I was running into some of the bugs that never could get fixed, and so I was so excited for Distant Worlds 2, and the release was very disappointing, and I've just never had time to circle back to it. My favorite thing in that, similar to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, is that objects are physical in the world, so if you produce steel on planet A, you have to move it to planet B for planet B to use your steel. That's one of my biggest critiques about Stellaris. I don't like teleporting resources. I wish you had to have logistics. I know it's a gamified thing, but that was one of my favorite bits about Distant Worlds. Sausage and olive, okay, respectable. Give 60%. Yeah, that's true. Good call there, Andy. They do have a 60% sale on Distant Worlds 2. I believe on Steam, for anyone interested. Slice, good to see you, man. Pineapple works best with chicken and white sauce. Okay, that's vaguely acceptable. I wouldn't eat that, but that's vaguely acceptable. I used to have my friend who passed away. He absolutely loved the garlic chicken with white sauce pizzas. That was his absolute favorite. He would get that every single time if there was the option. Blood buffs make eagles good, and they know it. Pineapple isn't my top, but myself, my family do enjoy Hawaii. Oh, no. No, CB. Bring them back to the light. Slice with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Slice. The Daz, congratulations on the gifted membership. As always, the next pregame video is already up for members first. You can check that out after stream if you are so inclined. And the new one should be up either tomorrow or on Sunday. Alfred, good to see you, man. Barbecue chicken pizza. Fair play, fair play. Middle-aged Mictlan would eat pineapple pizza. Nice. Okay, I don't want to dilly-dally too much tonight. I do want to jump in relatively quickly, at least for me. It's been a long, long week, and hopefully my stamina will carry us through here. Need to get some reinvigoration bless or something going. I have been relatively lax because I do not like grifting out or shilling my channel, but the metrics have proven that by not doing it, the channel is suffering. So excuse my spiel, but I will do it. If you are enjoying the stream or you find yourself enjoying it throughout the evening, don't forget to leave a like on the video. That really does help YouTube push it out to more people. The amount of impressions I get on a video is not directly, but somewhat directly impacted by how popular the video is by people who have been watching it. If this isn't your first stream, or perhaps you find yourself enjoying it over the evening, maybe drop a subscription on the channel. We are kind of sort of closing in on 2,000. I had a selfish desire that maybe we were going to hit 2,000 subs for my birthday. I don't think we're going to make it at this point. It's been a slow month, but we will make it to 2,000 sooner or later, for sure, for sure. Finally, if you would like to support the channel like Slice and other Superstar members, you can always feel free to leave a super chat if you'd like something read out on stream. A super thanks if you just want to have a call out and a thank you when the VOD is up and live. Or perhaps join as a member, where not only do you support the channel, you get access to the member icon, you get the couple emotes that we have so far. I need to work on getting a few more added. But more importantly, you get early access to videos that are up as member first. So very much appreciated to anyone who shows any support, whether that's just coming and hanging out or financially. Thank you, builders. Merch drop win. I am nowhere near that being worthwhile yet, bruh, but I am looking into maybe getting an affiliate link. I just got to do some more research on that. I don't want something weird, shady resale stuff. So we were looking at something like Green Man Gaming or something like that. So that is vaguely in the works, but frankly, I need some time off of my actual job so I can do some more solid research on that. I don't want to hawk something that I won't and haven't personally used. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, let's get into it. That's enough shilling for myself. I absolutely hate that, but I gotta play by YouTube's rules, I suppose. Okay, as previously mentioned, middle-aged Mictlan, reign of the lawgiver. We have not changed much from early age. Very unfortunate for us because the rest of the world has moved on. Our biggest change is we've pretty much dropped blood, and instead of recruit anywhere jaguars, we have recruit anywhere eagles. Eagles are a pretty good sacred, but they have some problems you have to solve. So we will look at our pretender here in a second, but they have very little defense. 7 protection, 10 defense. They do have a repel, so that is something. They are very, very likely to just die to arrows, crossbows, slings, anything ranged can really mess up their day. In addition, despite having 2 attacks, they're not the best. The attack values are okay, but the damage values. In early age, this was fine. In middle age, where you have 15, 16 protection troops as kind of like the norm, and you have stuff that goes all the way up into the 20s, you are going to really, really struggle to break through some dude with a 15 protection shield wearing 16 armor with an 11 damage. So we need a way to survive, and we need a way to actually hurt things. And that is going to have to be a major consideration here. I will give a special call out. CB was very passionate about Air Shield, and I do think Air Shield is a very valid bless for these guys. In my mind, though, I think you have to pick your defensive bless. I don't think you want more than one. And I think regeneration's out with 12 HP. You're just going to get one shot by everything. So Stygian Skin, some form of boosting defense maybe, Air Shield, something like that I think is the route that you're going to want to take on Eagle Warriors. Let's take a look. Well, let's go ahead and start setting up our map. We'll look at our pretender when we get there. So we are going to create world. What are you guys feeling tonight? You want another donut, or are you feeling Twirling Sea? I did enjoy the donut last week. I do like the variety that we get in Twirling Sea, though. I'll give you guys a second for chat to catch up on that. We'll just take the first 5 or 6 responses, and we'll see which one wins there. I only buy membership so Babel can segue into his spiel. Nice assist there, Slice. Much appreciated. If every man had a wingman as good as Slice, this would be a better world. Rex coffee mug or riot. Ironically enough, Richard, when I drink my coffee or tea, I can't stand like boiling hot water. I like mine to be warm, but not hot. And so that is actually kind of funny that we would have a Rex mug. Maybe we could get one of those ones that changes color. Those are probably like stupid expensive though. Probably far outside of my means. All right, let's see. I do mean JB, not CB. If I misattributed the passion there. Twirling, okay, twirling 2 C's, 2, okay. No love for the donut. No love for the donut. We will Twirling Seas tonight. That's fine by me. I think I'll stick with my standard. Well, do I want to go 2 caves? The problem with 2 caves is if we get one underground nation, there's one cave that is theirs and one that is empty. Let's do a circle cave. Why not? We don't normally do that. We'll just do something crazy and different. It'll probably still have terrible entrances, so. Okay, a Mictlan stream, spelled correctly, of course, and middle age, and we are going to have mostly land nations. I will tell it to do a random water. I may stop doing this after we see the same nation over and over again, but for now, I'm okay with it. I kind of want to put 2 in here, 1 in each water, but as we saw before, sometimes the generation messes up horrifically here. Beyond that, we have been playing on difficult AI. Ourselves are going to be Mictlan, and I'm kind of feeling random this week. I'm not really pushing one way or the other particularly. I think I'm going to leave it up to fate how much misery we have this week. We already have a pretty high quotient on that. So, Mictlan, as previously mentioned, and for our god, I do think I'm going to go Lawbone. This is the Demi-Lich, I apologize, that we previewed. What I like about him is we're not completely tanked on scales, and I did find that this was good enough to at least get us through the early game relatively consistently. Stygian Flesh, I really hemmed and hawed about Air Shield versus Stygian. I don't think you can afford both. I think that's too much defense on a human chassis, but I do like one or the other. And I did land on Stygian Flesh because if we can minimize our friendly fire and get into melee with enemy archers, this is better. So I'm going to go with it. Hopefully we'll get to do some storm stuff tonight. So I'm going to take the Stormflight Bless and Death Weapons. It's a bless I really like that doesn't work a lot of places. So I'm going to use it while I have an excuse to use it. We'll go ahead and do that. We are Lawbone. All plays Lawbone. Renaming is going to be allowed. And for Thrones, I hemmed and hawed about this one a lot again. So I think we're sticking to 10 pointers. I think, though, I don't know. This is such a hard one because it's just so random. Last week we had like 4 Thrones underground. It was quite ridiculous. maybe you got 3 level 3s and a level 1 you could win. This is 9, 15 thrones, so that's a little bit more than 2 thrones per nation. This is basically what we were doing before, and this was a little crowded, though. It was a little bit crowded. Maybe we pop this back just a little bit. Like, what would this be? So, if you had every single tier 2 throne, you would still need 2 more points. All right, I'm going to try it. I may come back and regret this greatly, depending on where these thrones land. But I really don't like just having level 2s, because I like the variety of bonuses and mages that you can unlock from the other levels of thrones. So I think we're going to go that route. Let me catch up here. I did see we had a super chat there. Rune Knight voted for random caves. Maybe we'll try random again. Maybe we'll try it again. Blood for the Blood God? If we get lucky, Bob. If we get lucky. Then again, not with your luck, Bob, as we saw in Crusader Kings. I do think my next thumbnail for Crusader Kings is going to be something about bad luck Bob, so prepare yourself. Josie says, Lawgiver says blood slaves are friend, not food. Well, we'll see if he's correct or not tonight. I hope he's not. I hope we can break into blood. If we get our hero early, that would be super duper. I would absolutely love that. Who normally bullies Mictlan? Chat and myself usually, if it's anything like normal. Interesting build. I went with Serpent Blood. Interesting. All right, wheels turning once again. Okay, at least we don't have a completely garbage cap circle. I'm already happy about that. Get our candles on, get our movement on. Move my keyboard, because Dominions doesn't WASD. Okay, interesting enough. How's this river? Where do we cross? We can't cross this river. That's a little awkward. That is a little awkward. Okay, so if we see some swimming or some amphibious mercs, I really want those, because we cannot get our cap circle. Okay, so I take that back. This is a really bad cap circle. 3 spots, one of which is a wasteland, because we can't get over here. And we are heat, so we are not likely to be able to get this to freeze. If we do, it's going to probably be over here, and we need to be ready to cross if we can. Ancient Woods. Bastille, the Throne. Troll Peaks, okay. We do have a bridge over here. Okay. Don't hate this map. Let's see who we got. Asphodel. We've had them in a couple streams, but I don't think we've actually had to fight them. So far, at least. Piolin. I actually have not fought their middle-aged version yet. I've only briefly looked at them. They look pretty decent. And I do love Mictlan Knights. I'm really looking forward to that nation. We've got Abyssia. We've got Nabah, another nation I'm really looking forward to. And for our water nation, we got Relay again. Okay. Pretty good mix there. Is any of these particularly worrisome? I think we're going to struggle with the armor of both Pirine, Abyssia, Nabah. Riley, I don't think you guys... Okay, you guys are not particularly armored. But they frankly have better magic than we do, so... This is a tough crowd tonight. That's a tough crowd. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Next step. Are we going to prophetize our starting tribal king, or are we going to recruit for a priest king? I do really like fanaticism. This is a great leader chassis. He is my preferred one once I can afford it. However, that would be more than half of our starting gold. If we went this route, we could do it. Decent amount of eagles. That would give us 2 rounds of eagle recruit. I really don't like these slow expands we've been doing the last couple streams, but they just feel a lot safer than a turn 2 expand. I think we're going this route. And for our starting army, we start with dudes with slings, so I'm not going to try to change it for them. But I do think we're going to switch over to the javelin troops for any other army. We're going to try to throw our javelins before our eagles get in the air, so we don't have to worry about the friendly fire. Sometimes this was successful, sometimes it wasn't. So we'll see how it goes tonight. Grab our slingy boys. Let's see, we checked mercs. They didn't have anything that I wanted to pay for. You can patrol. Good old Lawbone here with his 39 research. Get us started. And we will get our scout going. If we go this way, we can clear 2. If we go this way, we can't clear 2. We'd have to backtrack. So I think we're going to start in Griffin Spires, ideally. So we'll go ahead and scout that out. Anything else? For a nation with the title, The Rise of the Lawgiver, their god sure likes to spread chaos and strife. He's got a good PR team. He's got a really good PR team. How's your transition to Ocean? We vaguely kind of have one, right? Like, we have some troops, at least the Crocs. No, oh, the Crocs are not amphibians, are they? They're just swimmers. Not the best. We do have some water income, so we could summon something, or even just use water elementals, but we're not the best. We're definitely not the best on that. Meteor guards are going to break you? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Okay, research-wise, we have to kind of make a decision here. Either I think we go Conjuration, and we kind of rush for Jade Serpents. Jade Serpents are pretty good. We get some other useful things on the way to 4. Or we go Alteration, and we go, I don't know, somewhat deep into this. Quickness buff for Eagles is very nice. That would be a good one. Again, though, it's level 4. Also, we could do Thaumaturgy 2 and pick up Mind Burn. That can be pretty handy. What am I feeling tonight? Whoops. What am I feeling? Not hitting the right button, apparently. Swarm was pretty handy. We can also do that on our Nahuli, which I do quite like as our combat mage early on. I like to get these early because they don't take a holy point, so we can continue to get sacreds. I'm kind of thinking we're going to go alt first. Alt 4, Conj 4, no. Alt 4, Thom 2, Conj 4 maybe. We do have air income though. So we could rush construction. I think, actually, let's do that. I didn't do this in any of my test games, but let's rush construction 3, and then alt 4, Thom 2, and then we'll go Conjuration. We'll go for fast Alquills. Maybe make up a little bit for not taking any magic scales. And I think that's turn 1. Time to lay down the law. That's right, Spreadshot. Lawbone is here. Lawbone, Lord of Disease, Guardian of the Dead, Watcher of the Gallows, an unforgiving master, has sensed the location of 9 previously undiscovered thrones. Abyssia, Nabah, and Relay all picked. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's a little rough. Even if we control all of this, we do not have enough thrones to win. And we don't have a cave entrance, unless you are? Where are you, actually? Maybe there's a cave here. I'm not sure if this is underwater or not. That might be vaguely important to us. We do have two underground thrones. Okay, stocks are rising here. Somebody also had a really good comment on the pregame video. Indies. We should be on the lookout for good indies, especially good indies that aren't too expensive. So, unfortunately, these are next to our cap. Very unfortunate. But otherwise, Amazons wouldn't actually be that terrible of a pickup. So maybe we can get lucky and get something decent. Okay. We are going to take our boyo here, and we're going to rename. Let me see if we had a new chatter at the beginning here. Docalazy, I'm 99% sure you've had a prophet. Melix Marcus, I don't believe you've had one. If you've had one, please correct me. Melix Marcus will otherwise be our prophet tonight. Thank you for your sacrifice. Much appreciated. My chat back to where it should be. There we go. Conj 1 for enchant armor. Enchant armor. You just mean to be able to craft some armor? Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Our leaders, this guy actually isn't too terrible. 12 protections. There are worse. Like, we're not a good nation, right? So 12 is actually pretty good for us. Don't have the good mercs this time. No, we didn't have any decent mercs. Longbowmen aren't terrible, but 250, I'm not paying that on turn 1. Go ahead and I'm going to queue this up, but I'm still watching chat to see if he says he has been a prophet before. Recruit-wise, I do kind of want to get out early and do some site searching, especially for air if we're going to go construction early. Oops. Do I have anything that an air mage can currently do if I got him? Those don't help anybody. Gust of wind? Yeah, it does something. Not really is the answer. We also could go early water search. I think, well, let's just grab what a guy is not sacred this turn. And that way we can get maximum number of eagles for our big expansion party. And then we'll revisit the thought next turn. And there, we're going to switch over to somebody with a javelin. So we have to decide between feathered warriors, which are maybe a little too pricey, or warriors. 10 versus 13. You have a standard. In fact, he's going to run out ahead and get himself killed if I do it with this group. We'll just queue one up. We'll have one ready to go for the next set. Who's going to move troops around, though? Hang on. No, we're not going to do this. I want to have somebody who can ferry troops next turn. So I'm going to grab... Well, no, we have our spare tribal king. Never mind, we're fine. We'll transfer troops over here. So, just going to bunch the slingers all together in one group, and the eagles, line formation. We're going to hold and fire closest. We're going to hold and attack rear. Cast a specific spell. We're going to do Divine Blessing. We're going to do 2 Servants of Courage, and then you can do whatever. Try to make it so he hits the eagles for sure with the Courage. Oh, for a second I thought that was a scout. Jeez. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't I move my scout? Okay. We do have an okay expansion spot. I don't love 110, but at least they're not hard. So I probably want to try to rush these 2. Alright, so scout that one. Well, no, let's get a better numbers count. Let's see if that's not like 160, because we probably can't do that. Okay, I'm checking with chat. Malik says I have not. Okay, awesome. You're in, man. Good luck. We've not been having a good time with prophets lately. Jade Serpents are great for going underwater. Get a Shambler skin armor for a Priest King and send him down with 20 of them. And hope Riley is in the other pond. Yeah, that's true. That's true. A Shambler skin on a Water Priest. He could also summon some Water Elementals for us down there. I did not go underwater in any of my practice games. I was a little short on time this week, as mentioned in the pregame video. We're just helping Bob get all of his bad luck out of the way when it doesn't matter. Like, he's actually the luckiest builder in real life. It's just whenever we put him in game, we have to work that karma, you know, earn it for him. I found the air guys pretty useless outside of research. Like 5 turns, I switched Mictlan's Priest for diversity, but I didn't recruit another Holy One. How about only special mages? Yeah, the air 1 guys are not particularly good unless you're going to go storm power. With storm power, though, we have a pretty darn cheap guy to spam lightning bolts. They also do have fortune teller, which I don't mind getting a couple of those out just to maybe sort of save ourselves. They also are 40 gold a year for 7 versus this guy, who is 140 a year for 11. So speed versus efficiency a little bit there. There's also Mictlan Priest, who is 36, but you get a random. We have more reliable astral. We have more reliable nature. Water 1 and fire 1 both don't do very much. So I don't actually like this guy very much. I don't like him much at all. And at least here we do have that 10%er. And you can bet your buck that if we get a blood guy, we're going to try to do at least a little bit of blood hunting. Okay. Riley's right next. You've got to be kidding me. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Again. Wow. Dang it. At least he's not literally adjacent to our capital, unlike a couple weeks ago. So that's something. Yeah, he's going to dominate us underwater. We got to be real careful about that. Does that change what I want to do? Do we instead, because I do kind of want this, because this might be our entrance. I can't click here and see because we're not close enough. But that might be the entrance, like right near here, which would be a very vital throne. Amazon, 60 of them. They do have mounted sacreds too. Those mounted sacreds are pretty tough for our slingers. Then again, this is the strongest group we're going to have for a while. We may have to do that. We may have to do that. Set up. All right, let's roll that turn. Riley looking for revenge since last week. All right, construction 1 is done. We have our profit. All right, here's the last of the troops that you're going to get, buddy. Please, please, please don't have something horrific happen. We are going to go for it. Oh, nice. We did at least get our Dominion expanding over there. I would like to get this. That would be very, very nice if we can. I'm very worried about not having this cave entrance because we don't see a single other one. All right, in the capital, you can take the next set of reinforcements out. So we don't need that this turn. We need either a site searcher or a researcher. I think we're going to grab another one of these because I want to max out eagles again. And for this set, I'm going to switch over to the javelins, I think. And we'll start in on those. Over here. I'd like this to be our northern border. So we really... Well, I probably should see if there's anyone right here. And if there's not, then we'll expand out this way. I just want to touch all these thrones because, again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlikely that's a winning amount based on our settings. So we're going to need to find at least 1, maybe 2 more. Maybe up here, maybe in that cave. Okay, Max is moving here. He's on Divine Bless, Sermon spells. We are holding fire closest. We're holding attack rear. I do think we can probably stand to go backwards a smidgen. All right. No whammies. All right. Battle. Hopefully we win this. These are just not good expansion parties, just in any way, shape, or form. All right, stretching out their cavalry. That's a lot more cavalry than we thought was here. I really hope the Eagles land properly in the leadership. Get colors, round counter, and level 2. All right, Eagles, where are you going? Yes! Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's actually slow this down a little bit. We are going to have a lot of bad things happen back here. They're in the unarmored dudes at the moment. So, that's a thing. Okay, good. We wiped out most of the leadership. Apparently they enraged a couple of them, so they're gonna stay on the field until we at least kill those. Good job, Eagle Warriors. Good job, Eagle Warriors. Now get out of the way. Don't try to fight the cavalry. Just let them go, man. Just let it go. The nice thing about stretching them out like this also is it keeps the slingers away from our poor birdos. As JB mentioned, you can do a lot of friendly fire with your slings. All right, results. We lost 1 Eagle Warrior. That's pretty good, actually. And only 1 dude took a wound, and it's a never healing. That's not terrible. I've definitely had worse. We'll set you as guard, hold an attack, rear. What do we got? 90 units, militia, archer, heavy infantry. And it does have the cape. I want this real bad. I want this like really, really bad. Can we see down there now? We can. Okay, and it looks like it is in the same... Oh, we put a donut on, didn't we? So... Oh, and there's another cave entrance. Okay, we don't know where that one is. I want this real bad. I think I'm going to try it. 90 units, though. A 2-to-1 kill rate? Really? Like a 2-to-1 kill rate? Let's hang on. Let's up his scripting a little bit. We'll put Barkskin on here. The syllable of death is 100% precision, so I don't need to worry about eagle eyes. I don't think we need poison resistance. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just make our profit a little bit tougher. That should take him up to 3 armor. So like that should take him fully to 9 on the body. Be a little bit better at least. All right. Please, please, please. You guys head out. We are going to need some more guys to bring reinforcements up. This is unfortunate. I like that these guys are sacred, but it sucks when you have to get them in your capital like this. Because that's 2 less eagles than we could otherwise have. And we're going javelins with this group. Ooh, those resources, though. That's nice. That's real nice. We like doubled our recruitment. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to win this fight somehow. Do we rush a fort maybe? Maybe with the reinforcement guys, we even rush a fort. The sooner we get a second fort, the sooner we can double our eagle recruitment. So I'm very interested in rushing forts. And our income is not great, but it's also not miserable at the moment. Give this a little bit of PD. We may also drop a fort and a lab, or a lab. Actually, maybe we even fort that. Maybe. Our resources are so bad that this place is going to struggle to recruit. Because we're going to suck them up over here. And maybe even down here, too. Okay. Recruit. Check. Mercs. It's the same people. I'm not too interested in them. Not for 250 especially. Scout. Still heading up. That's fine. See what it brings. If I die, then I can stop playing Factorio. Release me from this. I was very tempted to do some Factorio streaming, but I just can't fit it in my schedule yet. We are definitely going to check Factorio out in the next couple months, though. Construction 2 done. We had our battle. Please be a win. Please, please, please. This would set us up pretty nicely. Okay, leadership filtering to the back. I like it. We landed perfectly on him, and all but 1 dead, all dead. I think we just wiped out all the leadership. Man, high stress expansion with Eagle Warriors. No, dude, just let him go. Don't try to stop him. Just let him go. You're so fragile. Even retreating troops can get kills. All right, we definitely took some more wounds that time, though. We lost 2 Eagle Warriors. But, yeah, some more afflictions piling up. All right, move down here. Oh, multiples. Okay, there is another entrance. And it is next to that. Do I want to try to fort this? Or do we wait and try to fort this? Or do we just say screw it and do both? Because I'm fine with that too. You could search, you could preach. We don't have the money to start a fort this turn, but we could next turn. Our first level of fort is 1200, so it's a little pricey. I would basically need to almost not spend anything this turn. All right, let's have you preach. No, let's have you search. It might be a hot minute before I get down here. Bring the reinforcements up. And then we cannot take this at the moment. We cannot take this at the moment, so we're going here. I think this next group is going to gear up and go somewhere else. All right, so I can only spend about 100 gold this turn. So I think we're just going to grab our eagles. 579. That's too little. I won't be able to afford a fort. So we need to back off this a little bit. Doing math on stream is always a bad plan, so hopefully 29. Okay, I think that's fine. All right, you guys patrol. Start building up the forces. I could gather some slaves, but to what end? No, I don't want to mess with my income at the moment. Not yet. Researching, where are we at? We are three turns out. We're going to need an air priest when that happens so we can Alquil right away. Yep, I think that's it. Invulnerability 10 should do work. Yeah, it'll be all right, but do remember, most people are running around with better weapons. They're definitely mostly metal. So 10 invulnerability is a light troop, really. So, I don't know, it's a little iffy at this point. All right, transferring our reinforcements. Our poor javelin dudes are probably going to die, but... Well, or will they? Maybe. Maybe we put them on guard duty for now. He is our prophet, so... Bring him a little bit closer with that. All right, you're going to move up. We did find a site. Nice, nice. Okay, that's something. And I think we are going to have Chikonahui start a palisade. And with what little money we have left, I'm going to start building up the PD. We'll have to finish that next turn. A little bit of a suck turn with 2 turns of no recruit, but I do feel rushing a fort out would be rather nice. That'll also give us a place to put a temple and try to keep his dominion in check and not pushing into me. I did get the territory I really want. Maybe we try to non-aggression him. I'm going to try it. I don't let myself spam because you can kind of like cheese the ad really bad, but I do allow myself a attempt or two. I think we're going to try it. In a multiplayer game, I would totally try this. I'd tell him, hey, dude, I'm taking this side. You can have the other side. That would be my plan, at least. Okay, we're not seeing anyone right here. That's excellent. I would like it if we could make this our northern border, something like right here, because I want this throne. All right, what are we going to do with you, though? Do we circle back? I'm a little worried we haven't seen anyone else, though. That's a little weird. Does M.A. Purine start underground? That might explain one of them. Nabah shouldn't. Abyssio might. So we might have 2 undergrounders. I could see that being the case. I think that's it. So I am broke. Pedro, we have Stormflight, Invulnerability, Death Weapons. It is the same pretender I showed off in the pregame video, if you caught that. So, not the hugest bless ever, but pretty functional. Pretty functional. I'll show it here when the bless goes off. So, death weapons. Death weapons are pretty nice because it's on hit, not on damage. So even if they block us with their good shields, we still get this if we can break their MR. Invulnerability 10, I like that more than I like the Arrowfend or Air Shield, but the debate is definitely a valid one. And then Stormflight, just in case we make it to Storm. I just wanted to be able to continue using our Eagles. All right, so far we're 2 for 2 on good airdrops. 3 for 3, although we had a guy or two decide to commit seppuku over here. Not bad, not bad. We're starting to get some XP built up too, so another place where get that extra defense and extra attack rolling helps with our repels too. Makes them a lot more survivable. Cool. Good fight, good fight. What'd we lose? 1 Eagles, yeah. Even on the good ones, we still have a little bit of attrition. And if we check them out, yeah. Ooh, and look at that. Look at all those diseases all of a sudden. I wonder if there's a disease site here, he said as he sees Death 2. I wonder what's here. Alright, first things first, I need to up you to at least 11. Over here, let's get our air guy, because he's going to make some Alquills for us. Get our Eagles started. A banner. And some dudes. Alright, that's probably enough that next turn we could send out at least into here. With one of these guys. Researching. Do I want to go site search that? No, not yet. What are we doing here? 120 barbarians will murder us. Horse tribe cavalry will probably murder us, so it's down to these two. This looks exceedingly doable, and it has our Dominion. Ghouls and Solus, this actually isn't too bad for us because we have a Holy 4. This is kind of a dead end, though, unless I go underground. Maybe we go here first and then down here. Let's go down to 1 courage, because I want him to start banishing all those ghouls when they arrive. Okay, we'll try that. 5 months remaining. Good there. Still don't see anybody. And I mean, we have nations in the game. I'm not crazy. I'm kind of guessing we do have 2 underground. That's my current guess, at least. But I feel like we have an awful lot of territory all to ourselves. And unlike AI Mictlan, I can kind of, sort of expand. Okay, I think that's it for this turn. Mercs, yeah, well, get me some good mercs I can actually hire. A Renegade Sage, some Bowmen. Not feeling that, if I'm being honest. Okay, research and construction complete, excellent. They did not take our non-aggression. How do we do in the fight? We're hoping for low losses here. And we wiped out their leadership like instantly. Beautiful. Now we hit ourselves with a bunch of slings. Okay, no actual losses though. I will definitely take that. Also, I probably should put some PD here. We probably should get our PD up. We are turmoil, so bad things happen to good nations. Alright, head down there. I'm so gonna hate walking through this stupid spot. We need to clear this sooner rather than later if we can. Alright, Mr. Air Priest. Forge me an Elkwill. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, I think we'll do 1 more turn of recruitment, which kind of makes me think I want to grab a Priest King to lead these guys. Makes the blessing so much easier. Eagle up. extra javelin. This is gonna be a pretty beefy second set. We're so stupid slow though. Turn 8, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. But we haven't bounced, and we delayed our second expansion party to start a fort, which, while slow now, will pay some dividends. How many months you got? 4. Okay. I'm going to send a guy over there to build a lab, but I don't want to send him too early. Yeah, I don't want the stupid sage. There's a battle in Puzooks. All right, Puzooks, what do you got? Very vulnerable commanders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, I want to actually look. Did we catch somebody here? Okay, we missed. We were repelled. Eagle Warrior hit commander on the shield and body with broad lance for 1 point. It was an actual point of damage. He resisted the death roll. Then he missed. Okay. We got repelled by the broadsword. That's him repelling our our stone dagger. Broadsword was repelled by Eagle Warrior. That's us repelling his broadsword with our lance. We hit him with the lance for 2 points of damage. We hit him in the leg with the stone dagger for 0. Okay, it wasn't you. We repelled. All right, here's the killer. So actual damage did the kill. The death weapons procced, but it didn't go off because he was already dead. Okay. Not bad. We've been really lucky with all these commanders being way out in the back, though. We haven't had any weird mixed groups or anything. All right, I don't think this group can take 90 barbs. 50 wolf tribe we could do. Lions we could totally do. This is all like doable stuff. I also kind of want to drop another fort very soon. Ooh, and independent scouts. Yes, please. We'll grab one. I think I'm going to have him start a fort next turn. And I think we're just going to go down the row here. We'll go to here because we have Dominion here, so we get the extra morale. On the home front, let's transfer over to the Priest King. And we'll set him up. In fact, I can... Actually, hang on a second. Why am I doing some Sermon of Courage? We have Fanaticism. What am I doing? I'm not used to having that. So anyone who doesn't know, Fanaticism is a priest level 4 spell, but it does Sermon of Courage for the entire battlefield. So, pretty handy. It's just a convenience thing, but definitely nice. Definitely appreciated. Then you can do bark skin, then you can do whatever. Cool. Fix that. Oh, I didn't do the thing I came to do, which was grab his script. And I didn't do it until after I had changed it, so now we have to go change it again. Nice. Well played. Well played. All right. That's going to be a number 2. And since I'm here anyways, that's going to be a number 1. All right. Eagles. Yeah, something like that. You guys, no, with the javelins, I want them really far forward, and I want them to fire closest. The goal here is for them to throw their javelins before the Eagle Warriors land. That would be the most ideal. So hold an attack rear, fire closest. Okay. And second expansion party heading out. On turn 9, we still might be able to salvage our expansion. If we can get 12 by 12, I would be pretty happy. Kind of want to get site searching. We're also going to need money to start this fort next turn. We're going to make about a little less than 700. So I can spend about 300 this turn. So let's go cheap. Okay, is that going to work? That will work. And you made the owl quill. Thank you. Go ahead and equip that. Can't do another one yet, so we will just do research. Still have not found anybody. What the heck? Where is everyone? Man, I really hope Relay doesn't get like all of this. That would be pure misery. All right, alteration 2 is done. That is going to be... Oh, we also unlocked distill gold. I need to get a firecaster. Burn, resist cold, gooey water. Nothing stupendous at the moment. We do have enlarge. That's another buff we could throw on our eagles. All right, our main army attacks. Should be very easy, especially if we land on him. We did not. Ooh, that was a fail land. Good thing we did that here and not against something harder. Okay. Did we have casualties? Yes. Yeah, this is the thing. We're just going to slowly attrition until we don't have enough Eagle Warriors. Unless I bring up some reinforcements. Okay. Hopefully this timing will work. One set of javelins out. He's actually going to make contact before the second one. That worked out okay. Did not land on the leadership yet again, though. I do note. Now, don't hit me with a javelin. Don't hit me with a javelin. Okay, good. Excellent. Yeah, no losses with that party. I do feel in the right circumstances, I think the javelins are better than I originally was giving them credit, because we can kind of avoid the friendly fire issue, which is kind of a big deal for us. All right, you are going to start building a palisade. Give me another scout. And actually, don't do any PD because I'm going to need to afford things. We are dirt broke, so let's grab some scouts and some eagles. Yikes. We are 2 turns out. Let's go ahead and start heading over there to build a lab. We'll search on the way. And you can attack. We could take the lion tribe. Let's just take those quick. And PD's done there. We'll give it what we have left. Okay, here we go. Here's Pirine. All right. Are you in a cave is the question. How much are you going to bet they're all underground? Is it even possible? Can the boss spawn underground? Didn't even know that was a thing if it is. Okay, let's set this one up, and I'm going to open up my tea here while we watch the slaughter. All right, boys, what do you got? Man, it makes such a difference when we land properly. Such a huge difference. Cool. Have the Nahuli do the last turn of fort construction so the tribal king can do the temple? Yeah, I could do that. I also should shapeshift into a turkey. We could have flown. I was going to site search on the way there. But I still should go turkey form. Okay, we did land, but we didn't hit all the leadership. Okay, that went pretty well. We have really lucked out that we didn't land on any of the really hard indies. Yeah, no way to cross this. This is very unfortunate. I do not care for that at all. All right, over here, keep the good train rolling. Have you site search? Yeah, we're not going to arrive in time. That was a good thought, though, having him do the temple while the other guy finished. All right, we have 2 more scouts. All right, one of you, I want you to go via that direction. And you just head that way. I think we just need more reinforcements. So let's get the fire guy so we can do some distill gold. Eagles in. Get a banner. Bunch of javelins. Another banner. Some more javelins. Okay. Oh, and here's pretty. How the heck? You have a good army. How haven't you expanded? Oh, and there's Nabah. Oh, we have Nabah. We don't see their flag until we see their flag. They have the hidden realm thingamabobber. Okay, so that makes way more sense. Unlike this does not make sense. What is wrong with you? You have good troops. Like, even your cavemen should be able to expand. I mean, if I can do it. Yeah, you've got a crossbowman. A crossbowman that actually has resistances. And dark vision. Man, I am really looking forward to this nation. Spearman. A decent spearman that has dark vision and elemental resists. Look at this chonker. Yeah. Man. But yeah, this is a bad showing. There better be a humongous army here. Is he just trying to take this or something stupid? I don't know. I don't like it, though. Don't like it. All right, you head out that way. Okay, you're going to finish next turn. You're searching here. We are recruiting as much as we can. Research-wise, we're going to have Alt 3 next turn. That does unlock Body Ethereal. We need a bajillion mages, if I could. Also, we can afford another Owl Quill. Good. I forgot to shapeshift into a turkey. Let's do that right away before I forget yet again. You. Change shape. Now we're a gobbler. We have a beak and a mesmerize attack, because why not? I don't think I mentioned this on the video, but we do have a mesmerize. It is a magic resistance negates, and I think all that does is it just basically stuns you for a turn. So not world ending or anything, but you know, it's something. And we found an Earth Astral Site, Caves of the Passing Time, and Garden of Weeping Roses. What a great find. Atoll. The hide and seek champion. What a guy. What a guy. All right. One of the nice things about our tribal kings, they're not priests, but they are sacred, so they can actually build temples. And I think down here, I kind of want to build some moon warriors and get underground. Like, how crazy is this? Babel actually getting underground in like a reasonable amount of time? Be crazy. Crazy. We're doing it. Mr. Fire, I want you to cast a spell. I am going to distill. I know some people get really upset when I do that, but I'm doing it, and you can't stop me. At least for now. We may stop later and use these gems for other things, but in the early game, I can invest that money right now. And new infrastructure at the moment is way more valuable than something I might have in the future. Rain. I kind of want to get my Quaddle out. He's going to go do my astral search. I'm doing it. He's going to be a slow to recruit, so it's going to take us a hot minute. And we have enough dudes here to head out. Now, we don't have a bless for him, so this is going to be a reinforcement group. Hold an attack, rear, fire close. All right, you are going to try to catch up with this group. Oh, there's Asphodel. Maybe we could group up for this. Maybe, maybe. Oh, we're gonna have to go through Plague Land. Hopefully not. Also, because we're bordering you, I definitely want to put PD down. 50 tribals. We still are okay. We're getting worn down, but we're not too bad. Okay. All right, I'm doing my bad habit again. We should be in this screen. Griffin Spire. And we're out of gold. Okay. We are on turn 12. Okay, where did we end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got to 12. Now, that is counting our capital, but let's not count capital. 11 provinces and a completed fort with a temple going in. I'm going to say that was okay. That was okay. We're going to have a nice little power spike here, though, next turn when we can double our eagle recruitment. Also, this spot right here is a possibility for another fort. It's not actually adjacent to our capital. I kind of want to do that. You, come over here. Do I want to? Oh, do I want to start another one next turn? No, not yet. Not yet. I do want to bounce through here. In fact, do I want to ping this? Zeus. Hey, it's Zeus. Everybody's favorite. Star of his own adult anime, Zeus, the Titan of Heaven. I don't think I need to ping that. We know we're not doing Zeus anytime soon. I'll forget by the time we get there. Let's head to here just to see if what's in that. Okay, and we actually skipped our fights this turn, so let's see how those went. Turkey fuck build. Gobble gobble. I mean, you could like pair that with something, right? Like the turkey stuns him and then your other guy kills him or something. Maybe we did watch this fight. I'm pretty sure I watched them eat archers. What was this one? And we watched that one too, I think. Pretty sure we did. I don't know. It's been a long week. Okay, yeah, we just landed on the leadership and goinked them either way. Okay, we got that set up. Ooh, suddenly Mickey Poktli, the King of Legends, appeared. Would you look who we got? Would you look who we got? Okay, we have really big plans for you, buddy boy. We got really big plans. However, I'm going to do something a little dangerous. I'm actually going to go find that plague well with him so that we can get some death income. And then we will get to blood hunting. And would you look at that? We don't have to blood hunt our capital. We could blood hunt Ebbies. My. My. I'm actually going to have to... My brain was totally not thinking we were going to have to do blood tonight. Jaguar Fiends at 4. However, Fire and Blood, we don't have easy access to that. In fact, I don't think we have access to that. Another thing I didn't really dwell on, because I'm so sure we're not actually going to use them. Yeah, because you can't get both. So we need to empower a fire guy in blood. That's probably the play. I don't think any of you... You don't get blood. Yeah. So our fire guy we recruited, our goal will be to empower him in blood. Blood 1. Okay. Nice. Very nice. That also means we're going to need to do some enslaving here to get some patrollers, but that's fine. That's not hard or anything. Okay, we made our Alquill. Lawbone, why don't you take the next one? We'll just put a feather in his eye socket or something. And back to research. Or now is now the time to get out and do some site searching. I'm thinking no, because you're going to probably get some air, and then you'll be the same. Yeah, we'll just see what we get for the quaddle. We have 1 gold. Perfect. We can't get over here. 80, 100, 50. I think we're taking that one. Use the conj spell to search the plague well. We don't have any death income. We'd have to transmute. He can do it. He'll be fine. He's undead. He can't die from disease. Yeah, he'll be fine. We'll do that, and then I would move him here anyways, so it's not really slowing him down that much. Famous last words, I know. Do we want to just post up here and watch what they do, or do we want to keep looking? I think I'm just going to post up. So what do you actually have here? You have dudes. You have 120. And you have a celestial griffin as your god. All right, let's just move over here and we'll keep an eye on him. I assume you said that after or before I was just commenting, but just in case you missed it, CB, he's undead, so he's safe. He can get disease, but he won't die from it. All right, Alt, what are we up to? Alt 3 is done. So that gives us Body Ethereal. Body Ethereal would really help out our Eagles, as would somebody giving them Quicken, which is level 4. 4 also gives us Swarm. So we actually have a pretty good base for some magic here. We just don't have a ton of mages to use it yet. Okay. Eagle Warriors. Yes. Another Tribal King, please. And if we're doing that, let's grab a Scout too. Well, let's keep the Eagles on. Up here, I want Eagles. And I think I'm going to grab another Priest King. Nope, we're slow to recruit. We'll grab that. Feathered Warrior. Feathered Warrior. Nice. This is actually way better than I thought it was going to be. That's like way better than I thought it was going to be. Look at it. I guess I discounted this one. It's also highlands and mountains, so pretty dang nice actually. If only we could get this. But until we can get some swimmers. What is the earliest? We would need a leader who can swim though. Bane probably. Actually, can Bane swim? I don't think they can. They can just go underwater because they're amphibious. Ogres, Shays, none of those are leaders. None of those are leaders. We could try to remote spell it, maybe. Geez, where is my first leader that can cross a river? None of those have leaders. Does Summon Fey Footfolk come with a leader? But even if it does, I don't have that right pathing. Sea Trolls could probably do it. But again, I don't think those come with a leader. Dang. Dang. Naiad would be our first one. That's not going to be something we can really cast. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get across there anytime soon. Pedro, we don't have a way to lead them, though. We need a leader who can get over there, too. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't want to bounce with you, but I also really want to touch this throne, so I'm chancing it. I'm chancing it. Please don't be there. All right, you continue on. I do think I want another fort here. And unfortunately, I can't recruit a leader there. I don't want you to do that. I guess we'll just grab a dude here. Okay, that's coming juicy. Very excited about that. All right, you. We also do have a second level we can build. And I may do that here because if Relay declares on us and attacks us, it would be nice. But we don't have to do it at this second. We have what we want from that, essentially. Let's go ahead and build the lab. And that way we can get some more mages. So you're free. I want you to start capturing slaves. You did not get diseased on the first turn. Search. Boy, I cannot remember for the life of me tonight if I'm watching these fights or not. We did watch this. I'm almost certain. They're all blending together because we fought pretty much the same indies every single time. Maybe I didn't watch this one. But we did win. And this one? I need to start treating these turns like late game where I just go down the line so I don't miss anything. Okay. And we have Strange Event. People are starting to worship false pretenders in the secrecy of their homes. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I kind of want them to stop. All right, ooh, and another throne, and this one has Jade Maidens on it. That could be a little bit juicy. All right, I want to attack this, but we need to wait for these reinforcements, so we have 2 turns. I think I want to have reinforcements before I attack Ard, so I think you get to do a site search here. The turkey's building a lab. You're searching. We have a little bit of resources left. Let's continue to grab some more Moon Warriors. I'm getting those because they have dark vision. And we're going to try to get underground early. Something I normally never do. All right, you got me gold. You can go to research. I think we're done there. You're just going to chill. If he's bouncing off this throne, I'm going to be very upset because this is a ridiculously easy throne. And you have good troops, so I don't know what you're doing. Comedy solution, gift of reason. Yeah, we'll just tech up to golems, and we'll bootstrap our way up to summon golems, and then we'll build boots of flying. All right, we did find a site. It's exactly what we thought it was. Yep. Who called Well Pestilence? Who was the winner on that one? Axe said Plague Well Pestilence. I think judges. What do you think? We give it to Axe? I think we do. Good call. And we do know it spreads diseases. We do have a death income now, though. Also, increases death range. He actually could remote site search. Maybe when we get that spell, I may just shuffle him over here and have him do that. But for now, let's get into the safety of our fort. And you are going to build up my patrol. And we'll take the Eagles. We'll leave the Moon, the Obsidian Warriors. Oh, am I going to have to walk through Plague Land to get down there? Oh, I do. Okay, well, we already searched, so let's go ahead and preach. I'm kind of seeing what our first war may be. That does make me want to start getting some more Holy Threes. Oh! Hello. Okay, yep, they were in the cave, kind of like we thought. Boy, you don't have any neighbors, and then the next day you wake up and you have neighbors. That feels too real to me. Okay. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We searched for magic sites and didn't find. Piolín made a, didn't they already do one? So they bounced off the throne. I bet you they lost everything on the throne and they lost their profit. We had a fight. How did we do? Okay, we got a perfect landing. That's how we did. Yeah, this is where this bless is so good. When you get good landings on the back line, the death weapons just really help you clear out those leaders, and then the invulnerability basically makes us immune to melee archers. That's just so good. An assassination attempt because there's an old graveyard and Tioyamuyuki was attacked by a ghost. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness this is not our hero. I would be so upset if our hero got killed by a ghost. We are probably dead. I don't think we have a shot of killing a ghost with a mundane warrior. Not when he's healing 4 when he hits us. You jerk. However, the presence of an old graveyard is dangerous. I think we have a death site right here. I think we have another death site. And just by happen chance, we're heading there to check it anyways. But that's annoying. That's annoying. So who did he kill? A tribal king. So he killed my extra tribal king that I had just recruited. Okay. I mean, I'm not happy about that, but I'll survive. Okay, Sky Priest for 40. Let's get at least 1. We'll go cheap this turn for the Fortune Teller. I think that's fine. What did we get? Air 1, Astral 3, Nature 2. This is why I didn't want to go out site searching with an air guy, because he's going to have to search the same places anyways, and he's just as good. So, you are going to be on retreat. And this way seems awfully spicy. Maybe I should go get that searched first. Otherwise, I need a Priest King. We're going to have to get some borders solidified very quickly. So whatever we have next turn is what we're leaving with, and we're just going to pray we don't bounce. I need to get this spot because he's here. We need to secure this, and ideally this too. So a lot to do. Okay, up here, that throne looks pretty attackable. 70 units. Infantry, crossbowmen, heavy infantry. That's not even a 2-to-1 kill ratio. How greedy are we feeling? How greedy are we feeling? I could take this first and then decide, because then this gives us a northern border. Let's do that. I'm very tempted by this. Do we have some mercs, maybe? Yeah, Armored Fist of God. And I have some cash. I think we take this, and then with the mercs helping us, let's put the rest of our money into those. I like that idea. This looks very takeable. And then we immediately just fort it. And we just accept this as the northern border. And if that's the case, then I could non-aggression Nabah maybe. Maybe Nabah would take that. And if they take that, then we know that this is going to be the main front. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. We built a lab. We have searched here for that, but not for Astral. But we're going to have a Coatl come do that momentarily. Do we just start researching? We need to build a lab over here, 2 months. We're going to need a sacred over here to do that. A temple. You are not sacred, so you can't help with that. Get this scout out and moving. Yeah, head to like the middle here. You go north, you're heading south. Maybe the middle's like here. You know, you can also patrol with these guys. Yeah, it's fine. We got to get a few more built up before I can start patrolling. How much unrest did we do? 5 unrest. Okay, not too bad. I think we're going to have the turkey research. Sentences you never thought you would hear yourself say. Okay, we bought you to go up here and build a fort. What a good turn. What a good turn. That's unusual. Catch up on chat here a little bit. Jade Maiden. Mictlan not maidenless. That's right. Axe gets it. Okay, Axe, you win. You win. Very greedy. Okay, people like the idea of the throne take. You didn't comment if amphibian can swim or not. I don't think amphibians are swim. We can check easily enough. It's one of those things that you think you know 100% for sure, and then you're shocked about it. Like us with the spy thing last week. So our Jade Serpent is cold-blooded amphibian. See, it specifically says can enter the sea. I don't think amphibians can necessarily cross the water. I think you specifically need swim. Axe says amphibians auto swim. We will test it out. If that's the case, we actually could have a coatl fly across there with some jaguar toads. That is doable. 70 though, we're gonna need a few summons. We just need a nature guy to do it, and it doesn't matter who. Are we close to anything? A little bit. We could also get... Okay, let's get Swarm first. We'll get another coatl, we'll summon some toads, and then the coatl can also do some swarms to help. I think that's pretty doable. Go up to Conch 4. We'll revisit that. Is that everything? That's everything. Good night, Slice. Have a good one, man. Axe, I don't have that kind of money. I can't lose $50, man. It's been a tight month. There was a battle in Ogrothon. All right. Not expecting anything crazy here. And if we get lucky and get a good land, we're going to wipe these guys out super fast. Yup. Yup. All right. Can I catch... Shrub check. I just want to check in and see how we're doing here. Yeah. Not seeing a ton of death working, but it's unlikely that these little tiny normal humans survive the actual hit, and that's what keeps happening. We keep killing them before the death weapon's relevant. Which is fine. Alright, we got our mercs. Ooh. Hello. Giuseppe del Migo the Inquisitor. He's an old man. He's got a lot of experience. He's known for his heroic toughness. He's an Inquisitor. He's Fire 1. So we actually can have him do stuff. Bless yourself. And then I guess you can Firefly. Yeah, have fun. Sure. And these guys are Pikeneers. Length 5 pikes. Excellent. Hold an attack closest. All right, we're going to go for the throne. Yep, all that checks out. Except for you, you need to be over here. Actually, you don't need to even bless yourself. We got you covered, man. Welcome to the team. 40, I'm pretty confident in that. Unless there's some absolutely insane mage in the back. Okay, and we have Abyssia. I really want to get World Pillar and hopefully Ivermark, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We're going to start another fort. We're getting kind of greedy, but as Mictlan, you kind of need to, so it is what it is. Search, search. Turkey is researching. Unrest up to 11. Let's flip over to patrol, knock that back down. Let's go underground, see how they're doing. Continue that direction. Cool. Monolith can move without magic. How? Monolith can move without magic. You found a way to stick the thing in the river for it to swim. He'll just get eroded down to the great pebble. There's so much great out of context babble words in this. I should have this turn into a turkey. We don't win until we win. That's true. You don't win until you win. You know? It's true. You don't lose till you lose either. I think we should make the turkey research. Marcos, good to see you, man. Can't type? It's alright, neither can I. Okay, we're gonna try to take this throne. I'm pretty confident in that one. We started another fort. We are building another fort with 1 month to go. Gobbles, head over there. Alright, we are ready to move in on this spot. Get this set up. You guys... Oof. Fire closest, holding fire closest. I think I'm going to switch this just to fire closest. I don't want them to be too far away from the javelin guys, or they'll just beam them in the back of the head. Okay, that's going to probably be pretty painful, unfortunately. Nothing I can really do about that. Alright, and we're low on money this turn, so I'm actually going to turn those off. I just said, we're really low on money. We got a tribal king. I need somebody to run over there and build a temple, so. Good, good. I'm actually shocked how well our economy is doing. Can't. Okay, now I get you. Now I have context of your comment, Axe. Okay, we found a site. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We actually caught 2 death sites based on events that happened this game. We noticed that people got diseased, and we correctly guessed there was a plague well. And we got assassinated by a ghost, which told us there was a graveyard here. Apparently we're Death Blood Mictlan now. You guys didn't think it was going to happen, but it did. I always have to remind myself, Dark Knowledge is 4 gems. Alright, we'll take turns doing blood hunting and remote death searching. Awesome. While we're doing that, I'm going to put some guards on him, because I don't trust any of these jerks. Guard commander, there you go. I would be very, very sad if he got assassinated. He is not immortal or anything, so if we lose him, we lose him. He also has Reanimator Priest. We could reanimate, but they're just long dead. That's whatever. I would rather build up some death, and then we could just summon long dead if that's what we wanted to do. So we will have him actually start blood hunting. What a time to be alive. Or, oh, actually, hold on. We can do a remote. No, we can't, because we don't have the spell. We'll start blood hunting. All right, level 1 of the fort is done. Thank you, Mr. Scout. You can go do scouty things. In fact, I'm going to have you scout by standing on this throne. And over here, more scouts. And let's build our lab. Battle in Greendale. Okay, this is our throne fight. Okay, first round of crossbows is going to be painful. Or they're just really bad shots and they don't land a single one. The thing about crossbows is, while they are terrifying weapons, they're slow. This one is every other round. So now we have an entire round of running forward where we're not going to be taking crossbow shots. So by the time they shoot again, hopefully we'll have clashed. And then we have kind of sort of a little bit of cover Or maybe he'll at least shoot his own guys in the back. We also have pretty decent odds of landing on the command, and I don't see any mages. So I'm pretty certain we win this. I don't know how we could lose. Heck, we even have a mage here because of that merc captain. Okay, we landed the back, not perfectly, but here's their entire command structure. Right here. How you doing, buddy? He hit for 0. We hit him on the shield arm. We did not manage to hit with death weapon. I'm having really bad luck with death weapons this game. Like, really bad luck. Hit the Eagle Warrior for 0. Bunch of zeros. How did this guy even get damaged? Where's the hit? Oh, he's diseased. Ew, he's diseased. Do we have a death throne here? I think I found out where we're gonna death search. I wonder if they had mages and the mages have already died from disease. If they got diseased early, it's been long enough that they could have died from it. Plaguewell on the throne. Axe getting in early with the second Plaguewell call. All right, what are you? Throne of Autumn. Dominion gets death 1. Well, that sucks. However, we unlock Mage of Autumn. Hey, that's an Earth Mage. We like Earth Mages a lot. Strength of Giants would help our Eagles out a ton. Weapons of Sharpness would help a ton. Nice pickup, but do we take death? Check for diseases. We saw diseases on the commanders. We did. On the commanders we checked. Nobody on ours have gotten infected yet, but we did see it. I mean, I can show you again if you want. But we definitely did. It was on the leadership. So not him. Not him. Where's the other guy? They don't have disease yet. How did you guys get diseased? Because we definitely saw that. I'm not that crazy. Did you guys pick that up? What? I have video evidence that I'm not crazy. Where did you guys pick up the disease? I'm not seeing any of their troops with it either. Not to my knowledge. I mean, you can get disease as an affliction, but we hadn't hurt these guys. Okay, he just took a hit. He just got diseased. Commander hit Eagle Warrior with broadsword for 0. We failed to repel. We missed. Eagle Warrior hit Commander on the shield with body with stone dagger. Death weapon effect. Penetration roll versus magic resist. He failed to resist. We damaged him. Okay, here we go. With the death weapon effect. Penetration roll, he failed to resist. I think this is a disease check right here. Because it didn't deal damage and he's still alive. 8 points of damage from this one. I didn't catch this in any of my testing. I think mostly because I was killing people, frankly. Let's see what happens here. I'm looking for another hit. Okay, the first one died. Okay, the other two just got hit. What the heck? What the heck? No, Axe, I think you're right. Commander attack with broadsword is repelled by Eagle. Commander hit Eagle Warrior in the arm with broadsword. What's our stream time? 1:48. I need to remember to bookmark this for future research. Eagle Warrior hit Commander on the shield and body. Dealt 0 damage. Penetration roll. He failed to resist. He took 4 points of damage. Second penetration roll. He failed to resist. So whenever they're taking death magic damage, they're making, and they fail, so they take damage, they're making a second check, and when they fail it, it doesn't say disease, but it's giving them a disease. Let's check this guy. We're looking for penetrations. Failed to resist, no damage, failed to resist. I bet you he got disease right here. He resisted, he resisted. He takes 3 damage, he failed to resist. Okay, I liked death weapons before. I like them a lot more now. That means even against like a big god or something, we might get lucky and disease them. Okay, Pyrrhic, obviously we're seeing evidence for that, but correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't tell us that anywhere, does it? Oh no, I guess it does. We're all just Mandela affecting here. All enemies hit will suffer extra damage and get diseased by the Death Bless effect if they fail a magic resist roll. The damage is magical, and is effective versus ethereal beings. And they don't say it here, but they must do 2 saves. One against the damage and one against the disease. How did I never catch this? Oh, I love Dominions. I love Dominions. There's so much here. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a good night. We learned something. I'm already happy with this stream. I'm gonna watch them kill everyone just to celebrate while I drink some tea. See, Pyrrhic, this is why we need you here every night. Just to keep us in line. You've heard, see, Axe, you've heard of drunken fighting or drunken boxing. You just have, like, drunken Dominions mechanic powers. The brain damage from bashing your head into a monolith. Well, normally, you kill people when you hit them with stuff. So you generally don't see the disease effect because they're dead. The 2 rolls are the 2 armor negating. Yes, the first one must be that, and then the second one must be the disease effect. So what we really want to see is we want to see somebody take damage, so fail their first save, and then make their second and not be diseased. Just to confirm which roll is which. But, I mean, obviously the mechanics are working properly, and it turns out if we actually read the tooltips, they tell you what they do. Crazy that. Crazy. Okay, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. What is this? What is this? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Alright, so we have Meteor Guard. These guys are going to be trouble for us. 19 protection. With a magic weapon. So we can't even ethereal this. Amphibian, Dark Vision, Slave. They got Meteorite Tridents. Mr. Priesty Boy here. Not too much to write home about him. Yeah, barbarians win. And then we show up. Alright. This is a little unfortunate that these guys had to be sacrificial goats, but it is what it is. I probably should have put the slingers out front in all honesty. Alright, Eagle's taking some pretty nasty damage. We do not like sustained combat with Eagles. They are on the retreat now, though. Oh, please don't hit me with all those slings. Oh. Come on, kill them quick. It's for your own safety. Before they fire. Okay, good. What did we lose? We lost 15 Eagle Warriors. Yeah, I'm glad I brought the reinforcements. Worldwide event, extra heat. And we finished another palisade. Cool. You are going to run over there and build, through the disease. Man, I hate that. We do have high enough nature that if we do go higher in construction, we can build a cure-all. So at least we have that going. All right, where are we at? And that was the last event. Okay. Step 1. Do we claim the Throne of Autumn? That's a pretty big question for us. If we take it, we get an Earth Gem, and we get the Mage. If we don't claim this, we don't get to recruit the Mage. They're not a local indie. They are from the throne. You have to own it to use it. I think we do. I want to get out and do some Earth searching. We could empower one of these guys and get Earth boots. Even without an empower, we could build hammers. Mictlan with hammers. We got to do it, right? We just suck it up. Bounce? Bounce? What? Don't bring that energy around here, Bob. I think we do it. I think we do it. I'm really him and Han. I'm going to come back to that decision. We own it. We can fort it if we want, which we will. We don't have to claim it. It is only a tier 1 throne. Missing out on Earth Mages, though, that feels dumb. I mean, we can take death. Like, people play Hellscale's Mictlan. It's not like we can't. I don't love it. What other thrones do we have? Do we have a chance of fixing this? Sun, Destiny, Luck and Order. Ooh, chains. Chains. I want that. I want that real bad. Sorcery. Dreams. Sloth and Magic. Wow, we got a lot of Scales thrones here. Okay, there is growth. Here we go. Moon. We got Ice. Autumn we own. And Stars. What a great set of thrones this game. I really like this. This is why I like to have a variety and not just all level 2 thrones. Or even level 3s. Because, like, heat, order, growth, that's pretty massive. Sorcery, increased magic, increased sorcery range. A little less effective, I suppose. And what else do we have? Luck and Order on Destiny. Those are very, very powerful thrones. Yeah, I think we do it. I think we just do it. I'm him and Han about it probably too much. And now I'm lost all of a sudden. There we are. All right. We are wanting claim throne. Mr. Merc. I don't want you guys to just sit around. And you guys are probably good enough to do an easy province. So let's go try to do that. You're going to claim throne here. Ooh, do we even have crossbow? Oh, okay, it's just PD. No, it isn't. We have crossbows. Oh my goodness, this Greendale. It's got a lava lake, which is giving us gems. Is it Mictlan's time to shine? Everything coming up, Mictlan. That is incredibly good. A place to fort that has resources, that has some population. In fact, I'm going to start recruiting some crossbows. I'm doing it. It gives us gems that we can use. It gives us thrones that give us magic variety and death. We actually have death income too. How lucky is this? Dang, we haven't had a cool throne like that in a long time. Okay, fanboying aside, I think I want to put a lot of PD here to encourage Riley to stay in their lane. Transfer the survivors such that they are. I don't think we have enough to do the throne, so I think we're going to continue expanding over here. We're actually almost done with expansion. We're almost fully hemmed in. A little bit up here to do. A little bit here, a little bit here. All right. Down this way. What are we doing with you? Actually, you could go build the temple over there, and then you don't have to walk through the plague lands. You could instead help capture some slaves. And ditto, because we're going to start building a lot of unrest. And the slaves are not very good patrollers. Well, 1.0, they're not terrible. But we will need a decent number of them. Okay, getting more eagles. Sky Priest. Or, well, Sky Priest is cheap. Let's get the Sky Priest. We have enough for another Owl Quill. And it looks like it's time to head out here again. I think, again, I want to get another Priest King. They make the blessings just so much easier. We can get one eagle to go with him. All right, this team will head over to here, probably. We're going to need another one for this section. Build another fort here. Yeah, wow, we lucked out on territory. We really lucked out on territory. I was actually kind of dreading this all week, how miserable this stream was probably going to be, so I'm very pleasantly surprised here. But that all being said, Asphodel is doing very well for themselves. I think we're going to struggle against them. Abyssia, I think we might struggle against them. Nabah, we might struggle against them. And Relay, we might struggle. So this is far from over. We just have a good start. Okay, Alt 4 done next turn. Hey, bro, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm out of money. Okay, Alt 4 done. Claim the throne. Found a couple slaves. Okay, you search. Blood hunt. How many blood types did we get? 6. That is not a terrible start. We have to remind myself. Is it 40 to empower? Empower, what, 50? Okay. 50 is the first goal. And hey, we got 2 fire income now, so we'll be able to do another distill gold here momentarily. Oh, we already have a priest. Oops, hang on. Already had a priest here. Oh. Nope, that is this turn. Battle in Ard. Hey, Kermode Bear. Been a hot minute. How are you doing? CB is like, don't worry, there's still time for this to go wrong. Nobody panic. Bruh. We might struggle against them. The perfect quote for Mictlan. That's just like their intelligence report for every other nation. That actually went better than I thought it was going to. All right, that's something. I think that might be the theme of this stream. Well, that went better than I thought. Okay, move there. Over here, actually, he is your leader. We're going to Divine Blessing. You get a Sermon of Courage, Personal Barkspin, and then spells. You guys are in a line formation. You're going to fire closest. You guys are in whatever formation. And I want you to hold, attack, rear. And this is the spot I want you to take, because that's what I'm worried he's going to take. All right, you can definitely go down there. You need to build a temple. You What are we doing with you? There's their capital. They're having a bad event going off. I like that. Let's go check this throne. See how doable. I would love to have Jade Maidens as a recruitable down here. Just a capstone on last week's discussion. So we can't see the throne because we don't have the spy ability. So with spy, we would be able to see which throne this was. That actually raised my estimation of how valuable spy is by quite a bit. Because if I knew what these were, we could get a throne count, like right now. This one is either tier 2 or 3. We know that because there's Zeus. This is a 1 or 2 because there's no Titan chassis. 1 or 2 because there's no Titan chassis. 1 or 2. So worst case scenario, 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, 4, 5, 6. That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. All right. If we were going to go below 70 Ko-Onis, that's not too bad. We're not there yet, but that's not too bad. I would need someone to bless. Probably just get a couple more Sky Priests to go on the cheap. Yeah, let's put that on repeat. Let's get a few more Moon Warriors. Something like that on repeat. We'll give that a couple more turns before we try that. We're not in a super rush to get down there. All right, we claim the throne. Start on my palisade or start other things. Let's just recruit a commander here. We're going to have him do the palisade. Not capture slaves. I want you to construct temple. Or we could start mages. He's going to be slow to recruit, though. Probably just get my temple rolling. Get our Dominion up here. What are your scales? Turmoil 3, Sloth 2. That might be me. Heat 4. Okay, so he's also definitely heat. I'm a little worried that the death is going to kill off all the pop here. Hopefully not. Okay, Abyssia proper. They've done okay for themselves. I think you can actually just chill here for a minute. Oh man, Asphodel. Oh, that's going to be so painful when we have to fight. All right, Turkey Boy. I think you can go back to research. I think I'm just going to establish scouts on my border all up and down this side. I also got what I want over here. Let's try our hand at non-aggression on the Ba. Relay's already said no. Let's try these guys. I'm less interested in fighting them. There's one throne there and one throne here, so we could bulldoze through them. Maybe. Asphodel, on the other hand, shares a huge border with us, so they're probably going to declare at some point. We have 1 throne, 2 thrones, 3 thrones that are in their area. I think that's everything. No, still have a little bit. Sky Priest, I guess. We're just broke. Very expensive turns for a minute. We don't have enough fire to distill. Yeah, that's it. Merc, yeah, I can't afford it, so we will get to attack. I think they can take this. Let's hope they can. Yeah, do it. Malek's got to sleep. Look forward to my inglorious death. I think you might make it, man. I think you're gonna make it. Famous last words. Okay, Thaumaturgy 2. We grabbed that just because we wanted to grab Mindburn in case we need it. I guess Battle Fury is pretty good too. I really wish we had more non-cap mages. That's one of Mictlan's big problems. We have okay mages, but they're cap only. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, Conjuration done. That was level 2. We're heading to 4 at the moment. And I think we stop at 4. Monster toads aren't terrible. Yeah, I think that's where we do stop though. Okay, we'll revisit that. Asphodel made a new prophet. 7 blood slaves, excellent. But our unrest has gotten unruly. So you're done with that. What are we gonna have you do? I think we're gonna reanimate. There's only 1 corpse here, so we don't actually want to do soulless. We will reanimate long dead, and we'll use those to help patrol. If we get somebody who can lead them. Take you guys here. Another couple turns before we go down below. Flip you over to patrol. Ditto with you. We gotta get this unrest down. That's out of control. Oh no! Dang it! Dang it! I did not want that. Did not want that. All right, we're at least gonna get World Pillar. And if nothing else, he still doesn't have direct access to our capital. He'd have to go through Ibis first. He's also making himself an interesting target. He would suck to fight, like a lot. I gotta remind myself. How far do we have to go to get rain? Level 3. I think we're queuing that. Let's get rain just in case. And if we're gonna go to level 3, do we want to go further? And I think the answer is probably no. Bolt of Unlife, maybe. Yeah, I think we stop at 3 with rain. We can cast rain with 2 gems, so that's very doable. And all of those are kind of making me think construction 5 for temp gems, because we're getting a lot of things we might need to cast a lot of. Let me catch up with chat here a little bit. We obtain horses too. Mictlan is progressing through the ages. That's right. Under the leadership of Lawbone. He has a firm but fair hand. Pyrene, yep. It's going to be extra painful if Asphodel's god's a tree and a monolith. Allergic to trees and big rocks. Are undead amphibious? Yes. Most undead are bad amphibians, so they're really bad underwater, but they can do it. If you recruit the cap-only mages now, you'll have enough of them later. Yeah, we're just having money problems. That's why I haven't really started. And not really problems, right? We're investing. We have a really solid start, actually. Like, a really solid start. We have 1 more fort going up here, and we're going to start one right here. So we have 2 more forts coming. We have 2 extra spots that are fully functional. And this one will be next turn for labs and temples. So that'll be pretty nice. Hey, and our mercs were able to take Behemoth's Wrath. Nice. Okay, back here. No, I do want you to research, excuse me. Fire, that's what I was here for. Distill some more gold. We are broke yet again. That seems to be our theme lately. I'm going to go to the very cheapest. Get some eagles. Over here, we are on recruits. We are queued up. And over here... Not bad. That's the nice thing about these. These Eagle Warriors, while they're not the best thing ever, they're dirt cheap. I mean, I feel like we're getting 15 gold worth of value out of these guys for sure. All right. I think I kind of want to use this guy to do my blessing when we go underground, which kind of tells me I want to go now. Transfer different guards to him. You and you. If you were to go down here, we would have you guys do a line formation, fire closest. You would be on cast spells, and I would want you to do probably 3 blesses. And what do we have? Swarm. We could give him some gems to take with him. They'd already be taken off by then. I kind of like the idea of Swarm, just to get some more stuff out there. What? Actually, hold on. What are your paths? Yeah, you got 2 nature. All right, so what if we gave you... I might give him 10. Hopefully we don't use 10. But I don't want to have to come back up here or something. So conserve gems, blessing, 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 swarm, and then personal barkskin and cast spells. I think that's pretty doable. They don't have range. They don't have range. We don't know what is in this throne. I just want to get at least these 2 so we control the entrances next to the throne. Maybe Hidden Realm if we get really lucky. Just to corner them away from the throne. And as a reminder, our Moon Warriors do have dark vision, so we're not going to be completely miserable down there. Our Eagle Warriors are going to suffer quite a bit, but that is their lot in life, apparently. Why are we here? Just to suffer? No, I need you to actually kill their command structure. Oh. Okay, temple is done. I think you get to just stay here and be the Castilian. Yeah, nobody recruited yet, but they're on their way. I wouldn't mind building a fort here. I'm being a little bit greedy because I'm spacing my forts out. This is a nation I do think you could, like, just fort every single province. And we may do that, but I'm not going to do that yet. I want to get the max cash, especially since we added death into our scales. Yeah, let's just move down there. And then when we get a moment, we'll build that. Okay, you pop up here. Actually, you can check there. You can check there. All right, done. We searched for sites, but didn't find. They made a profit. We found 7 blood slaves. Watch our fights. You know, I should see, bruh, if I can figure out a way to make a distill gold emote. My art skills are a -20, so I don't know how I would do that, but some combination of fire and like a gold coin or something, or like liquid gold look. I don't know how to make that in 32 by 32 pixels. I wish I had some artistic talent. This stream has gone smoothly, all thanks to Bob sucking up all the bad luck. Yeah, everyone make sure to thank Bob for the good luck we've had tonight. I love it when the caves render off the coast. Yeah. I mean, that would be really cool, right? Like, the trope of, like, there's a bay in the ocean, and there's just this weird circle hole with water going straight down into it. These are really good mercs, by the way. Pikemen are nice. These are very solid. These are like very solid middle-aged troops. An Olympic remote. Maybe. I don't know how I would make that, though. I know some people use, like, game icons and stuff. I really don't like touching stuff like that. That's technically under copyright. So it needs to be something I can make. All right, nice win. Very nice win, Mercs. You were good mercenaries. And over in Alman, so they did have the heavy cav. It did come up and massacre us, but we surrounded them and killed the leadership. Yep. That's how you defeat heavy cav as Mictlan. You don't fight the heavy cav and you kill the leadership instead. Oh, nice, Bob. Is that from a different channel? Or is that a generic one? Okay. Unexpected event. They're poorly trained and never show up. -5 defense. Wait, where was that? You jerks. Oh, and of course it's Machakan troops. Yeah, no surprise there. Kaz Dupar. Misfortune +3. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, cool. Good turn. Alright, 100 units. We might be able to do a 2-to-1 fight. Let's ping this throne and see what's really here. We'll just site search for a turn. And just big chill for a sec. Okay, we're going underground. We're pinging this throne. We're attacking World Pillar. We're starting a fort, and then we are going to build a lab. Oh, death 2. I don't like it. We're getting 1 death for our scales and another death here, I think, from the throne itself. I think that's, yeah, right here. That sucks. Generic? Really? I guess I've just never seen that. So everyone needs to spam that and then a fire emoji and then a gold coin or something? Two months ago, we sent a herald to negotiate, and they didn't come back. Dang it. All right, we distilled some gold. Everyone get your alchemy on. We searched for things, did not find. We searched for things, did not find. And we had 3 battles. World Pillar. Relatively important border fight. And got him. Nice. Man, when the fights go well, the fights go really well. When the fights go bad, the fights go really bad with these Eagle Warriors. Scatly Swamps, watch your step. Alright, how many mages do you have? Can I bum rush you? Ooh, you are looking mighty eagleable. Mighty eagleable. I'm not liking Moss Body, though. That's going to kill a lot of eagles. Okay, you've got Moss Body. You are pretty much garbage. You are going to Imp spam or Undead spam. You can do stuff. Nature 1's perfect for, well, perfectly fine for combat. I think our eagles can do this. Vulnerability 15. I am aiming. I think we can do this. Fight in Moon. We went underground to search for Moon with our Moon Warriors. They're like, dude, the moon's right there. What are we waiting for? Let's go get it. I heard some bats wanted to lure it down there or something. Yeah, Cuddly Scorpions got it. And John, also another good alternative. I like the I like the alchemy equation there. Also, John, every time I see your icon, it totally makes me think that you've got the protagonist from Disco Elysium. And I do a double take. Blood Rush for Blood Fecundity. Yeah, that would be pretty good. That'd be hard, though. Again, we need to empower in blood. We don't have a blood nature caster at the moment. And then Rush Conj 7 to summon someone who can cast it. Okay, that's fair enough. There's no in between. Yeah, there really isn't. Steal the moon. Tonight we eat the moon. It's made of cheese. Why do you think they became Moon Warriors? Nice. That was pretty smooth, actually. Lost 9 eagles, but still, I'll take it. Again, our eagles are not, they don't have good night vision. So with the -3 attack, we're not going to repel as much as we normally do. So we'll have more losses. I wonder if you could do a repel eagle warrior build. Just do a bunch of attack skill and maybe like, I don't know, blood surge probably. Might be something. Blood surge plus wrath plus some attack skill and just make like super repelling eagles. All right, we killed 108 brigands. Yeah. That's still a lot of unrest, so I'm going to do one more turn of patrolling. I'm going to switch my reanimate to Solus. Solus need unburied corpses, and we kill people when we patrol, so now I will get more. And I'm just going to use these for patrolling, so just more bodies better. All right, our distilling is done. We have an Alquill to equip. Yep. I really want another Quaddle, so I'm going to queue one up so he can start site searching to the north. And then Eagles. Over here, I need to invest in a lab. Cool. Good. Down here, we can queue up an extra Eagle. No, we don't have enough recruitment points. RIP. I do think we're going to go for it. We're going for it. I think we can do it. I believe in you, Eagles. How many do we have? 14 of them. That's getting a little thin. We just left with all the other ones, unfortunately. What's your patrol strength? You are actually worse at patrol. Okay. You guys go back to patrol duty, and 5 of you guys go on guard duty. And we have no leadership here. Grab a couple leaders. Let's grab one. And Moon Warriors. Even if we're not underground, these guys are actually our hardest hitting troop. So I don't mind having a few of these in case we have to fight meteor guards or something. So I think that's fine. You're attacking here. You took this. Excellent. Now, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to walk around the outside. This is pretty doable too, though. That looks pretty doable too. Hey, buddy. Would you ping that for me? And you guys, either way, we have to walk back to here. Well, no, we could go up here. And this would cut off Abyss. Yeah, let's do the cutoff first. I don't want him to take this because then he might break and get all this, and that's going to be gross. Border gore. Get enough of that in CK. I don't need any of that around here. And you head to that throne, I think. And our scout did successfully retreat. Let's have you go to there. You can wait here. You can wait there. Cool. Okay. That looks easy. Man, this is like suspiciously smooth. I keep expecting the other shoe to drop here. Okay, we could afford troops here. We already established we can't do more here, but we could get at least a priest. We're getting a leader here. How far are you? 2 months. And we already have a leader here. You turn into turkey form and fly over there. That's the lab, and then we're going to need somebody to do... Or maybe you don't do this. Hang on. You keep researching. You. Because he can do both. Temple and a lab. We'll send him over. You. Oh, they have a throne. Do we know which one? We don't. Okay. That is all good to know. Yeah, they've completely dominated this cave section. I guess this is a donut though, right? So they could be down here too. So maybe it is important I get this sooner rather than later. The Jaguar Warriors, I mean, they're okay. Our Bless isn't really optimized for them. And they're cap only, so. Alright, Conjuration 3 is done. That does give me Dark Knowledge. Alright, so now, whenever he is not blood hunting, like he's going to do this turn, he can do a Dark Knowledge search. And you. All right, Conjuration done. Okay, here we go. He claimed it was ice. Okay, did that hit him with cold? I don't remember if that has a scale on it. Oh, it doesn't. Dang. That would have been hilarious if that had cold on it. Just hurt Abyssia just like we got the death. Okay, battle in Star Peaks. Maybe it's a good thing we went that way. Hopefully they lost here. Actually, let's slow this down a little bit. What are you running around with? Okay, some of his sacreds that aren't blessed. I thought I saw a big fire thing go off. Oh, it was him. Ball Gorgon. Ball Gorgon. Alright. And then the Indies got into these auxiliary troops somehow. What a weird army comp. I think the Indies flank and win the day. Yeah, they end up killing the leadership. Or not. Or not. Uh-oh. That means we fought them, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. This was the... Oh, this was the throne. I thought this was the territory we moved to. That's a little unfortunate. Abyssia's looking juicier and juicier. Okay, Scatty Swamps. Okay, that was the same one, not what I wanted to click. You at the swamps. My captain seems to be very undefended. I mean, we could put bodyguards on him, I suppose. Alright, come on, Eagles. Land here. Very important you land over here. We do. Okay. Alright, and this is the guy we really need to kill. Because he's the one that's going to summon more stuff. Okay, we hit him, and we did disease him. The disease doesn't really do much for us in combat. It'll just make it so that he can't heal if we don't win. Don't poison touch my Eagle Warrior. Just gave him the syphilis. He gave her the spear. Those two things might be related. Okay, we're struggling in the back. And we're retreating in the very far back. Okay, we lost this one, I think. May have been the end of our prophet. Yeah, we're not going to finish him off. Dang it, we were too slow. Alright, let's look at the damage. Priest King down. Priest King down. I believed. I really believed. Alright, Ivermark. Man, those horses. We have bad landing. We're killing off stuff that doesn't matter. Okay, now we're on the leadership, but we've lost too many. Ouch! Are the fortunes changing here? Alright, Hot Hollows. Oh, stone check. Hot Hollows can do it, though. Again, a bad landing. I'm noticing a trend here. Yeah. I guess with the death weapons, we can actually hit the ethereal because those count as magic. So that's something. That's another point of bonus towards death weapons, actually. They're not as good as actual magic weapons, but at least you have something that can go through ethereal. Okay. Are you passed out? Yes. Alright, well this turn wasn't a total skunk at least. Alright, what do you got? 90. Belclyde Warriors, Belclyde Hunters. Oh, no, these guys were not on hold and attack rearmost. That's part of the problem. We're definitely not going to be able to take that, though. And if I come up here, we're going to have to walk through the plague. I don't want to do that. So we're actually going to split up. You go back for reinforcements, and you start site searching. Over here, we are fully recruiting. Want to get some magic support. I'm going to have you... Oh, no, I'm going to have you start building palisades. Get some more leadership. What else can I afford here? Basically nothing. Okay. Bounce off of that too. Man. That feels bad. That one feels real bad. All right, you go back to the capital. At the capital, we need Eagle Warriors. Javelins. Okay. We need to start leveraging our gems. Which, soon. Very soon. Okay. Lab done, temple done, working on palisades. We have already searched. We freed up these troops. Ooh, and our crossbowmen. Just 3 at a time, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. We're heading out, and we're going to head out, I think, to try to take this. This would be faster. We'd have to fight through here. I'm a little sketch on that, if I'm being honest. That's a little sketch. I think we need to go back for reinforcements first. We've kind of worn out all of our parties at the moment. And as shown, you either win or you lose, and we've been losing. Okay, Blood Hunt, what are we up to? 13. Is there anything low-hanging? We could do Beast Bats earlier aren't that good. Jaguar Fiends are really what we want. And to do that, we need 66 Blood Slaves to get the first batch. Alternatively, we could wait for 5. Blood Fecundity, we need 2 Empowers, or we just need to get the other dudes. We don't get those till what, 8? 7. On 7. I do think that's the way. Okay, that is reinforcement. So I just want to take those down. Would that be enough? That is 37 units plus an additional 24, 50. So a 2-to-1 kill ratio. I think we could do a 2-to-1 kill ratio. I think we could do it. So Patakokul, you head down. Yeah, we'll meet up here and trade off troops. All right, we know this is the Throne of Frost. Or Ice, excuse me. And that's a 1-pointer. So when we're throne counting, this one's kind of sort of rushable. I'm really considering fighting Abyssia. Do we have our evocation? No. I want rain before we do that. That also means I need some rain priests. So after this guy, we need to go into water priests. You were coming here to build infrastructure. Build me a temple to start with. Back in Mictlan, hand off your Alquill, and then build me an Alquill. And you... come down this way. And you... go here. I want to see when he brings more reinforcements. Ladar? Unexpected events are bad. A young native has pledged himself to the service of the local governor. He claims he can run like the stag and fight like a forest lion. Ladar of the deer tribe has joined. Oh boy, guys, we got Ladar. Set him up for success. You know what, Ladar? You could go pick up those eagle warriors. So, you have a job. And I think that's everything for this turn. What a long turn, my goodness. We did find a magic site. We found a stone circle, wood-hinged druids. Don't think those do anything for me. No, not really. We could recruit some Bakemono. Just to bolster our numbers for the next fight. Sure. Alright. Trade those off. You go back to the surface. You go back this way. You are collecting remnants. Down there. We got 5 months remaining. I probably need to get site searching. I'm not going to wait for my Quaddle to come back. He's busy. So, Turkey, get on that. And you built the temple. Now I need you to build the lab. And you got the fort done. I want another fort here. And we're going to recruit as many eagles as we can and 1 leader. And you just wait there. We already site searched. There's not really anything else for him to do, so I guess just patrol. Double leadership. You both can patrol for now. Unrest is back to 0. We're on Blood Hunt. Excellent. Got 7 more. We're up to 20. There was a battle in Abyss. I don't like that. Special monsters? Oh, they're after my boy. They're after my boy. Kind of need to get him a piece of armor. We might be looking at doing that this turn. You do have 40 HP. Okay, you're not like super weak, but I'm gonna be incredibly sad if he dies. Can you make anything for yourself? No, is the answer to that. Make imp familiars. Probably not worth it though. Okay, I'm gonna give that a hot second because I'm now a little bit worried. Let's do a spell here, and let's do Dark Knowledge on this throne if we're in range. I'm not sure if we are or not. 1, 2, 3. No, we are not in range. What says we are? Oh! 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Relay. Okay, I'm expecting there to be a death site here because we had a event or whatever. No, that was because we found disease. Maybe there's not a death site, but either way, it's a throne. It's worth searching. All right, in the capital, more troops. We need to have these 2 guys meet up. Can you guys meet here? Yes. You are back to research and equip the Alquill. What are we at? 191 research is not bad. We are not a good research nation, so I'm pretty proud of that, actually. And we actually have money. All right, we need Moon Priest. No, we need Rain Priest. We're going to need a few of those if we're going to fight Abyssia. We're going to want our Eagle Warriors. Javelins. Repeat. Cool. All right, we planned on getting some toads to go across the river. So you guys, ritual spell. How many of these are we going to need? It's going to be quite a few, isn't it? Against 100 guys. The Quaddle can cast Swarm. Do a couple swarms. We can do a few. He's nature 3. Yeah, we're gonna need a few turns of toads. Hopefully, watch, we'll get this all ready, and then these guys will hop up here and take it. You told your guys underground to attack the throne. Yeah, I mean, they're just on their way there. I mean, that is safer. You are right. Assassination attempt. Yeah. Tax. Destruction. Yep. Armor. That was the other thing we were going to look at. Mr. Turkey. Forge armor. A ranger cloak would give us some HP. He doesn't have stealth. That wouldn't really help. Dire wolf pelt. Berserker pelt. I think we know all about that. I think just enchanted ringmail armor. Relatively cheap. We can afford it. Only has 1 encumbrance. Yeah, let's get that. And Mr. Bones, actually, could you forge? Shoot, I've been able to do this for a hot minute. I forgot Mr. Bones had earth. We could make a dwarven hammer. Shoot, we should have had that done already. Also, while you're doing that, put your quill away. And somebody over here, pick up that quill. Man, that'll be really nice. And did we ever queue up a mage? No. Let's queue up a mage over here. He's going to take a long time. Okay, we still have some money left. Recruitment's good. Recruitment is good. We have leadership. Let's grab a mage. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll stay cheap. Getting a mage here. Cool. All right. Jaguar toads. Jaguar toads. Now, just to double check, you can lead those, right? Yes. 21 HP. They are going to have Stygian flesh. And ironically, death weapons on their headbutt. With their attack 3. Yeah. Funny. But I think they'll be okay. Oh, they're not the ones that have the poison cloud, though. That's a little unfortunate. Next turn, though, we hit 4, and we can do some Jade Serpents to go with them. Yeah, maybe this will be okay. Again, Ritual Spell, Toad. Forge Magic Item. We could make an Ice Helmet. Maybe. I just want to give our undead dude something. A Horned Helmet. I think I'd prefer to waste nature gems, honestly. Or we could just do an enchanted helm. Yeah, I mean, he's not really supposed to fight. Let's just do the enchanted helm. Forge. What else can we make? We were talking about a Shambler skin earlier. To take people underwater which we could do, but now we've lost our spot. So that's not particularly valuable at the moment. What else could we do? Fish scale boots would give swimming. There we go. We could have a commander lead them across. I don't think that really changes anything, though. Flask of holy water, ring of water breathing, frost. Yeah, nothing yet. Next turn, he can start summoning in jade serpents. We did get a hammer. As a turkey, you're not allowed to use the hammer, so you have to change shapes. There's your hammer. Forge item. Magic helmet. Lawbone. Go back to researching. Mictlan, if you would mind equipping your armor. Way more safe. We probably won't die by getting slapped in the bar. All right, and our unrest is 0, so we can go back to blood hunting. All right, this turkey is going to get out and do a bunch of site searching. So are you set up for that? Retreat? Yes. All right, start there. You're just chilling. We have a laboratory. We have a temple. Go ahead and search. You can patrol. Oh, so many eagles. I love it. And I think we want some more Nahui. I want to start doing some combat magic for our armies. And these guys are going to be able to buff us. So we're going to start grabbing those. All right, you guys are going to meet up, but we could just meet up here where we are attacking. I don't really need to change their scripts because we're going to combine them here in a sec anyways. That's fine. And Mr. Runs Faster Than Stag. Collect up those troops. Head back that way. And you. Cool. And you can just patrol down here. Grab our extra chaff. Can I mix you guys in? Do I want to? No, I don't think I do. I think you guys get the honor of being out front. Taking a few hits for us. And I think that script was fine. 100 units. I think we're gonna chill one more turn. I'm gonna grab one more set of chaff. I'm just a little worried about 100 dudes there. The Beklides are pretty good troops, so especially down here in their element. What else? Got our recruit set up. Our recruit's going really well. Look at that. We actually have money left over. We're gonna start another one here. Hey, wait a second. It actually did have one. Graveyard of the Damned. Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. 2 more death. We have 5 death income. Mark my words, next week when we play Middle Age Ermor, we're not even going to get 5 income from searching. We've been really lucky this game. Do we actually have anything we could invest that in right now that would be useful? A Bane, some whites. Maybe. I don't mind those. Arouse hunger. That just makes ghouls. No, we don't. Not yet. Wow, did we actually end a turn with some money left? How weird. Geez, I don't even know what to do. We could hire mercs. What would we do? How many mercs? Armored Fist of God plus some archers. I don't think they could take that throne. That was an awfully lot of cav. That's an awful lot of dudes here too. A huge carrion behemoth is seen towering over the army. That is actually really scary. That's really scary. I think that's it. All right, conjuration done. Beautiful. Evo 1, Evo 2, jaguar toads, jaguar toads. And now we're going to do rain guys are going to do monthly ritual jade serpent. Jade serpent. And you two, I think we're just going to keep doing this for a few rounds. So I'm actually just going to turn on monthly jaguar toad, jaguar. Get a few more of those. And we can actually have some eagle warrior. Oh, no, we can't fly. We only fly when we're blessed. So we cannot support that army that way. Okay, we want you to fire closest, hold and attack rear. You're at least set up for when I'm ready. All right, anything else I want you to forge while you've got the hammer? Nature spell range? No, not really. An eye shield? Maybe. Bark skin amulet. That would be all right. I'm just really decking out our blood hunter in case he gets assassination attempts. And really, handful of acorns is the best anti-anything there. So let's just do that. All right, you searched for air. I think we're just going to have this guy go out sight searching. Wasn't my plan to use him, but the quaddles have gotten too busy, so I'm not going to sit around and not sight search for that. And we have 10 earth gems, so not enough for another hammer yet. You are starting a palisade. Up the PD, up the PD. We can combine all of those troops into one set. And then that frees him up. Are we able to make our new profit yet? No. All right, head home. You. We're not going to be able to take this. Let's go this way first. All right, you were just coming here to drop off. What else could we have him do? Already building a fort. We could fort right here. Sure. Didn't we have one of these guys that was our fort builder in the, was it Jotunheim? I think he was the dude who just built forts. Search with that. You sent the wrong guy to attack. Good catch. Good catch. All right. Oh, what is this? Where are we? Hot Hollows. A sneaking enemy was discovered. Would you look at that? Found a satyr in Hot Hollows. Checks out. All right. I think 27, 27. So that's 50, 61, 70, 81 troops versus 60 to 100. We're going to also swarm. I think we're all right. Let's go. Yeah, we control both of these entrances at least. I want to try to get this and maybe even this. So we just control. Yeah, he's in here. Yeah. I want to at least get this so he's not touching my throne. I hate it when they touch my thrones. I think I probably should just do another. I can't believe we have money. That's why I keep coming back to. Okay, we can actually recruit some more mages here. We've searched for air. We actually could do more air searching. Let's get him out there. I want gems. We're gonna pivot. We're doing an okay job of spending them now, though. So we need to find a good nature dump. And let me catch up on a piece of chat here. Mekara, you sent the wrong guy to attack, I think. Also, I like your Mechabellum content. You really have to master the beacon to get higher in your MMR and hackers. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying that game quite a bit. It kind of scratches the same itch as Dominions because it's an auto battler, but it's a lot less commitment, and it's fun to play multiplayer. Like I don't mind that. I'm not a huge competitive multiplayer type person, but I like that one. I haven't run into anyone who was like unsufferable or anything. I turn chat off when I stream, but normally I have it on, and I've had a couple okay discussions with people and whatnot. And it's just kind of a nice little palate cleanser, frankly. So yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. My biggest problem right now, I don't have enough time to stream and make content. Like I really would like to be doing some stuff with Stellaris. We have a new DLC coming out. Age of Wonders 4 has a new DLC coming out. Factorio just had a DLC come out. I want to finish Dead in Vinland. I know it's not very popular, but I want to finish it. And I need a lot of time to do that. And I really got to get that done. So, yeah, I'm really enjoying all those games. I don't want to drop anything. The Crusader Kings 3 game, despite Bad Luck Bob, I'm still really enjoying that game. I think we're going to have a comeback on Wednesday. It's going to be great. Okay. Now we're going to cast Summon Jaguar Toads. Yep. Serpent, Toad, Serpent. Alto, the hide-and-seek champion, the turkey, has searched. Okay, didn't find anything. You're going to search. Battle in Smother Dark. Okay, this is our throne battle. All right. Are we going to be able to eagle him? Maybe. There's his 2 leaders. If we get a good landing, this will be super easy. If we get a bad landing, we might lose. Come on, Eagles. In the back. Yes! Yes! Okay, both leaders are engaged. Get in there, boys. There you go. I think that's the entirety of their leadership. Their leaders wear little hats, so you can kind of pick them out. I think that's it. We're in. We're in. This seems like a tier 1 throne, though. They didn't even have a mage. Cool. Another. We can fight cavemen with their stone weapons on even footing with our stone weapons. Okay. Cool, cool. What do we get? Throne of Stars. Not the most exciting throne, but not terrible either. If nothing else, we can always alchemy the astral. I'm happy enough with that. Oh, and there they are. And we also can't claim with who's here, I just realized. That's a little unfortunate. All right, we need to send somebody down here. What that does make my choice easy. We're definitely attacking this. Because I don't want him to be adjacent to my throne. Here, you take the Eagle Warriors and the humans, and we're going to have him go down there and claim that throne. / he can bring some reinforcements. Alright, so we need to go... But we don't want to go through Plague Land, so we want to go that way. And in the zoo, you guys... Do you have enough poison resist? Oh yeah, you guys don't have a aura, do you? No. So you could be in the same... And these guys actually have banner. Banner. So putting them in with the toads actually isn't terrible. 22 units undisciplined. Were you all undisciplined? No, you guys normally aren't. Okay. I think we're going to do a couple more rounds of that. And... Who are you? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I mixed that up. Somebody must have returned from somewhere else also. All right, so you are going to still go claim that throne. You, however, are going to... Ah, dang it. Dang it. Go that way. I'm still going to try to take Jirub. I have a feeling we're going to get a bounce here, though. I'm going to buy time for my Eagle Warriors to try to kill leadership. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I really wanted this so he wasn't able to get in. I'm feeling more and more like we should declare war on Abyssia. They have 2 thrones that we could take. We still don't know what this one is, do we? No. Probably a tier 1, though. And actually, we got Throne of Stars, so we're at 2 points currently. Assuming that those he has are both the other tier 1s, we'd be at 4 points. We also can do this one. I would want magic support to do it, but we totally could. All right, you guys, ritual spell, monthly ritual jade, monthly ritual jade, monthly ritual jade. Site searching. I'm actually going to upgrade this one because this is definitely our border fort, and it's something that's way out of the way, so if it gets under siege, it'll be a while before we can come help it, so it's going to immediately get an upgrade, I think. Another commander point that'll be taken care of by him. And hey, look at that. We actually have enough to actually get a decent amount of crossbows now. We want you to fire enemy archers, probably. Cool. Down in Mictlan, we have the hammer. We can actually have Lawbone forge us another hammer. No, we can't because it's 15. Never mind. All right. Give back the hammer. Take up nothing. Give the hammer to this guy with the air and have him forge alcohol. Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do. Back to research, and Mr. Super Important Guy, put on your magic helmet and your acorns. Getting all blinged out. So now we have 20 head protection, 18 body protection, and with the acorns, we'll have 3 vine men. I'm going to say it even though it's probably going to come back and bite me. I think we're safe from getting assassinated by commoners. We're up to 36 blood slaves, no unrest. Found 11 this turn. That's beautiful. Okay, next fight. Pretty sure this is going to be a pretty easy one. I'm going to catch up on chat while we're doing this. Stellaris and Factorio are huge time sinks. Don't know how you'll accomplish it. Yeah, well, I will start having some holidays, days off of work pretty soon. We've kind of been in like the early year drag where I just don't have any days off. I'll start having some in like November and then into the holidays. That'll help a lot. I generally need at least like 2 days a week to do Dominions for the pregame video. Well, 3 days, and then a day to stream it. So that's already 3 out of 7 days. So not having any days off makes it a lot harder to do stuff like that. I don't know how we could do Factorio, though, because I have beaten Factorio. I've launched a solo rocket, and I've launched a rocket in multiplayer. So up to that point, I'm relatively confident. But even then, it's probably going to be a 60 to 100-hour playthrough. And on non-Fridays, I can only do about 3.5 hours a night. So that would literally be months. Months of content. I'd love to do it, though. I really would. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It's one I could even consider doing some like community multiplayer in, too. I don't know. I've wanted to do that, but again, it's just time commitment. Like, when I commit to doing things, I want to finish them. I don't want to start and not finish things. So, I don't know. Time is of an essence, I suppose. All right. Easy fight. Assassin. Oh, they're trying again. They're trying again. Little did they know. Okay, this was before the new gear even. Good thing we're gearing him up. It's a nice throne for relay. Yeah, that's true. And increase the range of Mind Hunt. Yeah. Clicked off the video and I have to sit through another political ad. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It is what it is. I don't insert ads into the live stream, but I do have it at least on entrance. It helps after the stream when I tell YouTube that they can put ads on it. If I don't do that, it has to process the video a lot more, so it is what it is. My apologies on that. I know, they suck. Okay. Did find their construction of Palisade in Greendale. Yep, we dealt with that. And we dealt with that. Cool. We are almost ready to empower someone in blood, which also means we could get a second person out site searching. Yeah. He's not going to be very good at it, but he can do it. Lawbone is on research. We still have some money. I'm loving that. You are going to be done pretty soon, though, right? 2 months remaining. Let's get this guy down there and build the temple. Moving. I can't believe how smooth this is going. I'm in like actual shock. Do it. Wow. With money. That tells me we need more forts because I could dump more money into more troops. Because of our sloth and our turmoil, we're maxing out our recruitment pretty hard. And our cruddy forts. All right. Evocation is done. Okay. We have rain now. We have rain. So if we decide we're ready for Abyssia, I'm going to want rain in every single fight just to turn off their heat garbage. So we don't have to deal with that. That'll also give them extra fatigue for fire spells, just to screw them up a little more. Okay. We summon. Search. Did not find. Okay, Dead Prophet's power's gone. Oops. 4 good blood slaves. No unrest. Excellent. Battle in the Hidden Realm. Okay. Not expecting anything difficult here, so just some bats. He says as he gets batted. Alright, but we did just fine. Cool. It's really helpful to have at least one troop that has the dark vision. Those Moon Warriors are doing a lot of work. I don't know if I'm really pointing that out very well, but they're actually doing pretty good work. Oh, and here they came. Uh-oh. 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 We are not set up to fight this. All right, now I have not played them since they got their rework. Carrion Wolf. Okay, you are a trampler. That's annoying. What is your leader, though? Oh, you're going to be one of those nations that you just literally cannot see who's leading them. I'm going to guess. Here he is. That thing. So the satyr-looking guy is the leader. Boy, that is hard to catch. I mean, you're a leader too? No. Also no. Okay, I think this is the leader. This guy might be the only one. Man, I already can tell when we play these guys, that's going to be a little bit annoying, not being able to see where my leaders are. They need to give him a big yellow vest so that we can find him. Definitely not so he's easier to shoot with crossbows. All right. Hopefully, yeah, it might. Are you one too? You're lagging behind. Very noticeable. Hopefully we land on him and just kill him. I believe these guys should crumble, right? Like they're undead, right? Mindless, yeah. So we kill the leadership, they just crumble. Mini vines just happened. Are you also a leader right here? No. Oh, that was their only leader. Will he crumble before he gets to trample? Come on, little Bakemono. Oh, he got a trample off. Come on, large beetle from the hidden realm. You can do it. Yay. All right. We didn't die. I'm very happy. We also got to wipe out some of their troops without declaring war. Ooh. Doggos. That's actually less relevant now, though, right? Because what do they have? Nature, astral, death. Well, we have all those things on better chassis, actually. I don't actually mind the dog troops, though. They're pretty good. I don't think he has any troops here that could attack this. Can we take it, though? Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. We still have at least one more swarm casting. Let's go for it. Let's be a little greedy here. We could fort this. We could fort this. We could fort here. We're in, boys. We're in. Look at this. Babel even getting underground. Why is this stream so good? You know what? This stream is so good, you should probably leave a like on it if you haven't. And maybe if you're enjoying it, you should subscribe for more hot Mictlan middle-age action. The best middle-aged Mictlan player on YouTube that I've seen so far. Few caveats there. I'm actually in shock. I can't believe this has gone as well as it has. That also means maybe these guys aren't as scary as they otherwise would be, as long as we can keep killing their leadership with eagles. And because it's the AI won't change strategies. Like, a player would totally have learned from that, and they wouldn't put their leader in the back. But the AI will not. So, I'm saying there's a shot. Alright, you are site searching, as are you. Alright, and we didn't bounce with them. That makes me happy. We also didn't watch that fight. Catch up on chat here while we're doing this. This is going to be an easy fight. Bruh says, it's a time commitment. One way we can solve it is to quit your job. Not like you need money to live. Yeah, well. Yeah. The budget is very, very, very bad where I work. To the point that I'm rather nervous. So, that would be a dream come true, bruh. If I could support myself off of YouTube, but we are probably very far away from that. Even on our better months, I would need to make like 20 times what I make on YouTube to be able to think about it. John Galt says, just gotta watch out for the ghosts. Yeah, ghosts are pretty nasty. And they would, depending on which type you're getting, all that extra armor might not make a very big difference. The Dom server I play in has quite a few Asphodel wins. Being able to change provinces into forests with high growth is massive. Yes, I've heard they're pretty good now. Tab will highlight commanders. What? What? Are we having a moment here? Are we having a moment here? Tab will highlight commanders. Chupacabra, where have you been all my life? I don't know if I think my sound reduction will kill this, but I'm giving you the slow clap. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I do know about this. However, you know, there's only like 500 buttons, and I've never thought about hold tab highlight commanders. I literally have over 1,000 hours in Dominion, and I did not know that. You get +1. You get +2 points, my friend. You get +2. In fact, I'm even going to alt tab, and here you can have. As soon as I can click the right buttons, you can have that many 1%. That is an amazing tip. That is an amazing tip. I need a moment. Hold on, I need to drink some tea and calm down. Okay, Kermode Bear, thank you for making me feel a little bit better. Oh my goodness. I guess if you, yeah, and even if you don't have colored squares on, this is actually probably a little easier to see it if you don't have colored squares on. And I assume it does the same to us. Oh, baby. So all those times I'm looking for a stupid lich hiding inside like 500 long dead. Okay, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, Babel. It's okay. It's all right. We all have 1%. 1% every time. This time we just have a few of them. Thank you, Chupacabra. Thank you. That was a good tip. This is why I enjoy making Dominions content. I have learned more from doing this than years of playing Dominions 5. Even in multiplayer. Oh man, I'm like smiling if you can't hear it in my voice. Oh. Okay. We can't just giggle all night. We do have to finish the stream at some point. Unexpected event, magic site found, ore deposits. Ooh, nice. Extra resources for 2 of our forts. Cool. Palisades going up in World Pillar. Okay. I think this is still out of reach. Zeus is going to be a mountain to climb. What do we think this is? Zeus could really be on anything, right? I mean, sorcery comes to mind. Destiny comes to mind. But he really could be on anything. And the troops are nothing special. But I still don't think we can do anything there. I just had a thought while looking at those troops. Maybe we hold off on that conjuration. If we go slightly higher, we could get Breath of the Dragon. I think I want to grab that. That my Nautili can have a combat cast. And Breath of the Dragon's pretty good against Abyssia because they're not particularly poison resistant and it's armor negating. Then we'll go for Con 7. And then we might go for Blood. We might just do that. How much do I need to save for those guys? 60 water gems. That is a hot bit. So I think it's time we cut out the Jade Serpent summons. Did I run away with my... Oops. I was just so excited. That was not what I meant to do. You were not supposed to leave. You... I was coming up here in case I had to fight with that, but we didn't need it. Alright, you... Dang it, we can't move too. I'm going to set these guys up, I think, to attack Fasdir. So over here, yeah, we're getting mages that can support that fight. I actually can afford extra eagles. Yep. And I think we're going to continue to get moon warriors. Well, what are we fighting here? No, maybe not. I kind of want moon warriors because the moon warriors will continue to be good underground, but I think I need to just stop for a second so that we can get some more chaff for this fight. So I think that means more of these guys. When I can't get very many, just a few. All right, Mictlan proper. We can do another Alquill. All right, and Watercasters, you're done. You're done for now. I'm gonna need you to fight with Abyssia, but we're not launching that yet. Do you have anything to cast that would be useful? Oh yeah, we could quicken our eagles. Yeah, for sure. And then when the eagles fly away, we can do desiccation or cold blast. Yeah, okay. They're combat able. So you. Trying to figure out where I want him to go. You can search here, I suppose, because I'm waiting for these guys to catch up. And when you walk through here, you can pick up those eagles. Yeah, that's fine. Still getting crossbowmen here. I'm going to go up to like 50, and then we'll probably stop. We did get our first guy. Okay, hold on. We need to get him out and moving. Site search. And we want more. And you came down here. This is going to be a full another fort. So let's build a temple. Man, hold tab highlights commanders. Mind whoosh, blown. Kind of makes me want to... if I get some free time, I need to do a video where I think we're literally just going to read every screen I can think of's buttons. That might not be a bad investment of my time. Because it's context sensitive for anyone who doesn't know. This is the main screen shortcuts. We were in the battle shortcuts. And that's why, even though like I come in here sometimes and we look stuff up, that button's not here because it's context sensitive. Okay, and still building the walled city with 3 months. Got that, got that. Those are all set up. I think that's it. Yeah, that's true, bro. We also had a moment of enlightenment with death weapons. A piece of knowledge we should have known, but didn't. Good stream. Profit. Oh, shoot. And you even reminded me. Yeah, we need to do that. You know what? You can actually do it. Because we still need to sit around for one more turn. So it'll be him, assuming I can do it, if he's not already a legendary commander. All right, and you move down here. And we totally can. Okay, I think we can all agree that the hero we needed, but maybe not the hero we deserved. Chipacabra, you are in, my friend. Except for I'm gonna possibly spell your name correctly. My keyboard's in a weird place when I play Dominions because I can't use WASD. You have to use the arrow keys to move the map. So it's not where I've set it to type. So I'm always moving my arms weirdly when I have to type. I'm not normally this bad at typing. You have to believe me. All right. Become Prophet. You know what else we could do? We have a hammer that is free or could be free this turn. Let's actually craft up a piece of gear for our new Prophet. I think we're going to go with the same stuff. So we'll start with a ringmail. And recruit. Yep. I think... Are we done with water mages? We're at 5. They're not really our best mage. They're just here so that we have rain priests. Literally. Fire for some fire resist, but we haven't researched it. Fire for attack buffs. We do have the junky one. Moon Priest would be Mind Blast. Not bad. High Sky Priest. He is a flying Holy 3, but he's old. He does have the very low chance of getting Air 3, which would... We could go into Storm really quickly if we had an Air 3. Maybe. At Construction 5, we can make an Air Booster, though. Maybe we need to stop with Alquills for a minute, because we are going to do Construction 5 here in a second. And then with an Air Booster to 3, we can gem our way into a Storm. I don't like getting these guys till the last minute, though, because they're old. They're pretty old. Moon Priest, Sun Priest, Priest King. Priest Kings are just really expensive for a nature, too. Grab another Quaddle. I don't hate that. I do think I want High Holy, though, because if we have to fight Asphodel, we can banish. Fire's also pretty good against those. Yeah, let's get a few Fire Priests online. I think I've talked myself into that. Alright, you are here for the snakes. 28 units. 80 units. I think we can do that. He could wear a laurel. Okay, I think I want to get him a bark skin amulet. We're fine on nature gems, so I'm not gonna... Hang on, you're supposed to have the hammer. Make sure we're getting our discount on that. We're not hurting on nature gems, though. So I will just do the bark skin amulet. Forge, miscellaneous, bark skin. And I don't think we have a laurel that's good. Ivy crown. It doesn't have any stats, none that are relevant at least. Earth can make the leaden crown. Forge, helmet, crown of lead. That does have some stats on it. I don't think it's worthwhile. I think that's just too much for what we're going to get. All right, you head out that way and start site searching. Have you set up? Yes. We need 6 more crossbows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get a nice 50 in here. And then well, actually, hold on. I'll probably actually get more. Because when we're done here, I could put crossbows in other places. Oh yeah, continue crossbow production, please. All right, our temple is done. We'll construct a lab. Again, because we're on the coast, I don't think we can afford it. Yeah, 800 gold for walled city. Yeah, just chill here for a second. And we actually can eagle up. And a few, nope, none of those. Just a bunch of eagles, please. And you are coming to claim our throne. Oh, that was something bad happened. We didn't get that far, apparently. There was a battle in World Pillar. Oh, or did we obviously must have declared war. Unless, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is just me building a fort here, so we probably lose this. His troops are just so much better than random infantry. Yep. Okay, well that changes the landscape. Did I totally miss a war message? He is at war, yeah. Okay, well, I think that's fine. I still want to have a profit. Do we have enough troops that we might be able to stop him? Maybe. Right. Are you the right guy? You are. 30 units, line formation. I think we can kill that force that he has there. And then you guys are going to be on hold and attack rear. And actually, we probably want to do a back deployment for this. Move up. And we're going to need one of our rain priests. I wasn't quite ready to go yet. It's a little unfortunate. 10 gems gives us 5 casts. Take him, move him up. And you guys are busy at the moment. I want you, I want you, I want you, you, go. I don't suppose we have our Evo 4. We don't. Okay, switch it up. I want Evo 4 next. Then construction. So I can get Breath of the Dragon. That's unfortunate. I wish I had that right now. Okay. And mainly, I think what we're looking for here is body ethereal buffing. So we should be able to get 3 casts off before the eagles are fully out of range. We also have Gift of Cheat Fate. Not one I use a lot, but it's really good on eagles. Cheat Fate negates the first successful strike. So very nice there. Maybe we do this differently. We do a body ethereal, and then we try to do 2 Gift of Cheat Fate. And then you can cast whatever. This is just going to be a number 3 right now. Actually, maybe it shouldn't be a whatever. Then I want you to do I want a bark skin against Mr. Fireboy? Probably not. Eagle Eyes. Alternatively, we could tree spam. Maybe we try that. Let's try that. I don't love this script, but I don't have what I actually want to cast, so this is kind of a placeholder. All right, and we're just gonna sprinkle these guys in the Eagle Warriors and hope that they actually cast on the Eagle Warriors properly. Maybe we even bring this a little bit out of range. All right, that's pretty good coverage. And, oh, hang on a second. Do I not have somebody here to bless? You could do blessings, but you're also going to need to do rain. I don't want to move my blood guy. Okay, I think we're actually going to need to have some more people come. All right. You are going to do blessing, blessing, blessing. They're not going to have range, so I don't need air shield. Sure, resist fire. All right. That's not gift, right? Yeah, that's self. Fire resistance needs water too, which we actually do have. It's an alteration. For some reason, I always think fire resistance is down in enchantment. And then I guess whatever you can cast spells. That's going to be a number 4. All right, and we'll plop you right here and right there. You also don't need to be near the front. All right, you. I would love to get quickness out on those eagles, but I think I need to get rain running first. And this is going to poop us out because we're not going to be able to spend a gem to lower this. 1 gem to go up to water 3, and then 1 gem to pay the cost. And we can only spend 2 gems because we're only a water 2. So he's going to basically pass out or be like right next to passing out once he does that. If you wake up, cast spells. If this doesn't knock you out instantly, I think just fire resistance probably, or liquid body. Liquid body. Okay. Man. I want my 1,200 gold back, you jerk. It's like he knew I was going to attack him or something. Cheating AI. All right, and unfortunately, we're going to have the exact same problem here where I don't have the right people to move out. So we actually need to grab a couple Sky Priests to be able to bless our birdie boys. Give me another leader here. Building a lab. I honestly thought Asphodel was going to be our big bad, and he still might be, but for now, Abyssia just wants to donate those thrones to me. Just burning a hole in his pocket. I do think I'm still going to pull the trigger on trying to cross the river here. Let's set him up. And just like the last guy, I'm going to give him 10 gems. He's going to bless himself. And then a couple swarms, and then he can do whatever. And in fact, I should have those animals as far back as possible, because they're just going to rush. I can't do anything about that. All right. Please don't die. All right. You're building that. You're here to site search. Gobble, gobble. Down there. Search. Stay here, Ladar. You got this, man. Hold, attack rear. You got it. All right, we have a major amount of reinforcements here, but maybe we should go this way with them. I think we should go the other way. We can actually bless ourselves here. We have 1 guy cast. Let's go with Cheat Fate. And then whatever. Flop him in the middle, along with you in the middle. All right, you guys. No, go that way. I have to remind myself here. If you're in turkey form, yeah, you're fine. So if you die in turkey form, you'll go to human form. So we're going to start with the lower HP chassis. We'll take him. My battle turkey's ready to go. What slots do you have? We could give him an ammo bark skin. Probably not worth it, but just food for thought. Nope. And apparently I have my chat scrolled up, so I've missed something. Let me catch up on that while this turn processes. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. You're out site searching. We're going to block you here. We're going to block you here. I don't really have a good answer to that because we don't have blesses here. Actually, Skull Smashers. Illwinter, why am I not allowed to right-click these units and look at their unit card? Like, can I not ask for their resume before I hire them? Like, what's the deal here? I am going to make a bid on Skull Smashers. Like 350. Because this group might attack down here. And if they don't, we might use Skull Smashers to attack here. We also have... Hold on. We never found out what happened to Litho either. I got into battle mode here. All right. What happened? Did we just get doggoed with their berserk? They ate my eagles alive. Gotcha. They started to retreat, but then because they're berserk, they held the field. Do they get my Quaddle? They probably do. That's painful. That's painful. I really wanted that too, and it's so close. All right, we have a leader coming. We can salvage this. We'll claim the throne, we'll pick up those guys, and we'll go over here. Hopefully before Asphodel gets there. Okay, good, good, good. All right, let me catch up on chat now. Sorry, I had that scrolled when I was getting his name. I feel like Mictlan's a good thematic. Yeah, totally. They should have a Chupacabra summons for them. Did you test the theory that amphibians can cross the river? We will momentarily, because I just queued up the order. It wouldn't let me if they couldn't do it, so they must be fine. That dude flies. I feel like I know nothing anymore. I know, John. What is happening tonight? Reality is bending here. Drewski, welcome in, man. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Hi, Babel. How's middle-aged Mictlan treating you? Surprisingly well. Suspiciously well. Our knowledge is nothing compared next to Chupacabra, John. Learn 2 new things. Yep. I don't know if we could call learning about death weapons giving disease. I feel like we were corrected. That was a big whiff. I should have known that. It literally spells it out for us. Thanksgiving turkey only run. About 350. Hey, Hawkeye. Hey, there's another name I haven't seen in a hot minute. How are you doing? Okay, caught up with chat, but not combat. Also, what are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing? You know, I normally don't try more than once, but I'm going to break my own little rule here. Dude, Relay. Brother. My brother from another sea mother. Come on, man. Come on. Take the non-aggression. Take the non-aggression. Go fight Nabah. You hate those guys. Okay. Tithonus, Prince of Flames, the Raging God, has claimed the High Throne. Okay. That guarantees, I think this one is the High Throne. How much are we excited by that? Not much. Little bit. No. Okay. Sky Priest search, didn't find. Move down. You search. I have to go in full, like, order mode, because apparently tonight's too much for me. Proclamation from Mictlan. Chupacabra, the Priest King, shall be known as the Prophet. We got 10 more blood slaves. That's true, Drewski. We lucked into the hero pretty early, and he was able to find 3 death sites, a Well of Pestilence, a Graveyard of the Damned, and a second Graveyard of the Damned. And we've been blood hunting kind of hard. We're up to 58 blood slaves, so we can do that in power now. I want to empower a fire guy. You're not particularly old. Do I want to blood hunt our capital though? Probably not. I think we'll blood hunt up here. So 2 wit. I'm gonna need a leader. We have some guys. Actually, we already have a leader up there, and that's fine. All right, you're gonna head that way. Right here. You know what? In honor, since we haven't seen Drewski recently, and Drewski is a member of the channel, you could be my blood hunter, Drewski. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you. We are going to empower in blood. Man, that's rare for me. I very rarely break into blood on quote-unquote non-blood nations. We also have some gear we were crafting. He's going to move here so he can equip it. You forge the helmet. Is that right? Yeah. So we'll have bark skin, we'll have armor and the helmet. We could still use a shield. I don't want him in combat, so an eye shield is probably more than we want to pay. An enchanted shield is pretty cheap. 5 astrals, or we could take 5 nature. Enchanted shield's a lot better. Let's do that. Again, how rare is it that I have time and gems to actually like give our prophet some gear? We have 19 fire gems. I'll tell you what. Let's do a little bit. Well, we're actually not having money problems either. What is this bizarro world? We're not even having money problems at the moment. All right, we need to stay on target though. Blood slaves, yes. Battle in Forest of the Long Nights. What an amazing name. The Forest of the Long Nights. I like that. All right, let's see how the toadies did. Reptile Squad! Snakes and frogs working together. What's happening in this world? This sums up my stream perfectly. What is happening? Alright, we summon into buggos. Distraction bugs are in and they die. Okay. Our guys arrived a little early. Our frogs are spitting. They're doing their poison spits. Seems to be kind of working okay. We have 15 poison resist on our serpents. So I think we're okay. Well, they probably could hit hard enough to poison them. We don't have the Throne of Pestilence. Which one is it? It does have a death scale on it, though. We didn't take death scales normally, so we're only at death 1, which, it's fine. We play short games, so that's not really going to bite me too bad, unless we start getting the bad events. Okay, we've lost a few serpents, but it's okay. The toads are in. Okay. I should have had those. I probably should have had those in 2 different squads, but that's fine. Okay. Step 1, put up PD. Can we take this? And I think the answer is no, based on our losses from the previous one. So we're going to have to head home and get some more reinforcements. But at least we're across the river now. We could merc this, though. Can 100 militia beat 70 militia archers and heavy infantry? Tune in this stream and find out, apparently. We'll go 400, because that would save me a lot of effort if I could do that. Alright, you're going to head home. Unexpected event. Yep, here it is. Disease is spreading. And it is the Throne of Autumn is what we got, not Pestilence. Pretty good, though. It broke us into Earth also. So, yeah, lucky find after lucky find after lucky find here. And in fact, number 2 just got recruited. Well, that way. And give me that. In fact, put that on repeat. All right, I am able to spend all this money, so I do think I will have you. Fire Drake, not against Abyssia. More distilling, please. You're gonna empower. We have Evo 4 in 2 turns, so we'll have Breath of the Dragon. Okay, here's his big army. I don't know if we can beat 300. And this isn't the army that has lots of magic support. So I think we back off of that fight. And then this set pushes in. Oh, man, I really want to be able to attack with both these armies. This one will just straight up die, though. Well, 84 flyers. I mean, that's a lot of stone lances. He can't have that many leaders. 2 huge scorpion beasts. Human breeds. Okay. You're not the big bads. You're kind of the weaker ones, but you're still 300. Do I PD trap him, maybe? Oh, it's garbage PD. That's unfortunate. If we had something decent there. I think I'm willing to pull back. There's nothing out here that's unforted I care about. Everything's forted up. If he moves up here, then we're here, and then we can move up here and then corner him, or we could start sieging that. I think that's fine. Skull Smashers were bought. All right. You guys are weak to fire. That's a little unfortunate, but you're also a crappy leader. Stay behind your troops, and you guys attack closest. 30 horse tribes. Huge solar eagle. Here's their god. Their god's here. Huge solar eagle who radiates power. Okay. I do think I'm going to try taking this out. Over here, I need at least one more air guy. And you should stop patrolling and just wait, because I don't want to lose you. We are recruiting, and we're empty on other points. Ah, oh, dang it, they got litho. Dang it, I did all that work for them. I hate it. All right, and let's up that. I guess if nothing else, though, since we're not at war with them at the moment, they are providing a buffer between us and Abyssia. And in theory, this should be connected, I think. And so we still have a different way in if we need it. Although we have a way right here, too. Okay, we are building a palisade here with 2 months remaining. I'd like you to do infrastructure, but we're out of money, so just for each, whatever. Can't do anything useful at the moment. Lab and temple are both done. Go ahead and site search. You can wait. Good. And we've learned our lesson. We do need to grab a few sky priests for the purpose of blessing. At least have 2 of them on standby at each fort. Wasn't planning on this war, so I was kind of caught with my feathered headdress down. All right, Drewski successfully empowers himself in blood. And we're gonna go do it here still, even though it's a little bit dangerous. Okay, they did move up. Good to know. We distilled gold. Yep. We have enough to do it a second time. We will just do it. Atoll, the hide-and-seek champion, the turkey, has found a magic site. We find a starlight pond. Cool. Move down. You search. Autumn Priest searched, but did not find. You are on retreat, so I will chance moving forward. We found 4 blood slaves. Unrest is still manageable. I have extra alcohols at the moment that need to get distributed. Do that quick. I'm actually shocked how good our research has been. If we could get one of those thrones that has magic scales, that would really help. All right. What? A victim of an assassination attempt. Oh, are we going to do this again tonight, Abyssia? Is this what we're going to do? He's going to win. There's no way a Air 1 dude's going to pull this off. Well, summon Hawk, maybe. Maybe. We do have death weapons. That would be hilarious. I'm going to put my money on the assassin, though. Yeah. We die. We did hit him, but he retreats. Ha! Got him with the disease. Serves you right, jerk. All right. Where was that? Ancient wood. That means we only have one guy trying to bless this group. Ugh. All right, I need you to move over here. And by over here, I mean over there. All right, we're still going to push on, though. All right, battle in Cloud Spires. This is our trolls. Can we do it? Okay, the horses are being set on fire by their commander. Horses love to be on fire, as everyone knows. Our trolls are holding their own, regenerating. What are you guys equipped with? Furs, okay. Nice, and we didn't get near the fire, which would have wrecked us. Very nice. Good job, Skull Smashers. I don't think we want to go test out the Solar Eagle. Let's have you move down. But you know what? We will try to raid here. All right, you. I'm going to try to pincer with these 2 units, essentially. I'm going to chance moving these guys up. I'm gonna PD dump. I hate this PD really badly, but we might just need some numbers. Greendale is done with our walled city. And we have our 50 crossbowmen here. And patrol. I'm going to turn off that. I want to grab a couple leaders here in a second. Okay, you're all undisciplined, so you can all be in the same group. And you are going to claim throne. And this was our Throne of the Stars. Not super excited about that, but it's still 2 astral income. It's better than nothing. And let's grab a guy here to build palisades. Okay, and in the capital, Chupacabra is going to grab his gear. He gets a enchanted ringmail, enchanted helmet, barkskin amulet, and an enchanted shield. He's big pimpin'. We got 19 on the head and 18 on the body, which, because of invulnerability, actually, I guess with invulnerability, we really don't need the barkskin amulet, and that's going to give him flyer vulnerability, so we'll hold off on that. Not for him. Here, you can have that. But still, that's not too bad. And he is bringing some reinforcements, and he'll grab the capital ones while he's here. Nice, full army. And we'll equip him with another water priest. He can do the bless all. That's fine. We'll grab you. Let's bring 2 water priests. All right, you are going to cast rain, conserve gems, cast spells. If you still wake up, I don't know, fire resist. You are going to do... Okay, you're not sacred, are you? Unfortunate. And we don't have our Evo yet, but we will shortly. Fine arrow. Elemental fortitude would be fine. Yeah, this is probably what's best for him. So give a couple gifts cheat fate, and then you could do whatever. All right, and we want to buy ourselves some time, so back up. Oh, I didn't get the right people. All right, you are going to gift of cheat fate. Oh, I had the wrong guy selected. That's why I was so thrown there. I want you to do quickness. 3 quicknesses. Quickened eagles will be pretty nice. Cheat fated eagles would also be rather nice. And you're going to do divine blessing, and then we're going to shift you over to do fanaticism. And then eagle eyes, elemental fortitude, and then he can do whatever he wants. All right, hoping to trap this guy. This looks to be his main army, or at least one of 2. I'm pretty happy about that. You need to get some more reinforcements, but we really just don't have time at the moment. We didn't get those mercs, huh? No, we didn't. I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to have him wait over there, and then when we get mercs, he can jump in there quick. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Do that. I need to be ready to jump right on that if I get the opportunity. Forge me. Enchanted mail. I'm going to make a set of at least armor and a helmet for Drewski. Actually, Drewski could use the amulet. Hold on. Give that amulet back. Give that to Drewski. Because if he gets assassinated, the amulet will be good because he may not bless himself. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. Random question, but what nation do you think will benefit most from focusing on acid damage? Probably some variation of Atlantis. Early age or middle age, I believe. They also don't use anything that's going to have rust damage from acid, and they have enough HP that they can kind of sit in it a little bit. It's also not affected by temperature scales, so if you go cold Atlantis, and then when you're on land, you can do acid rain and acid spells, rust mist, things like that, because you're not using anything that will rust. Frog and snake working together. Fun fact, there's a symbiotic relationship between tarantula and frogs, where the frogs protect tarantula eggs from insect. Interesting. There's also some spiders that eat frogs, so... Could you do an acid-based army with acid weapons blessed on middle age? Yes, you could. In the pregame video, I showed off a different chassis. It was one of the fountains. No, it was a geyser. And I went with acid weapons and quickness. It was okay, but I think if I was going to play it, I would add Stygian skin or maybe air shield. Mictlan, at least the flying boys are just so flimsy. So flimsy. I actually like acid quite a bit as a bless. It's only 1 point less than fire, but the added effect of being able to rust armor is actually pretty good. And there's no acid resist. So you don't have to worry about somebody taking fire resist or something against you. Bull Smashers doing their job. Holy moly, that's a lot of weapon blesses, Hawkeye. Okay, caught back up. Let's keep going. It's been pretty smooth, but I don't feel like we're very close to victory. And we just hit like the 4-hour mark. Our Herald from Relay has returned! Non-aggression! Yay! Everyone waves their tentacles in excitement. Please don't backstab me in like 2 turns. All right, Evocation 4 is done. That's really good. Now we can do Breath of the Dragon. We got our throne, distilled our gold. We search for sites, so you need to move up. Search for sites and didn't find. Move up. Rip. Found 13 blood slaves. Good, good. And a lot of battles this turn. Holy moly. Okay, this is them attacking some form of my PD somewhere. Probably our loss, just because PD's better than us. Or they're better than our PD. Yeah. Where was that? World. Oh, we moved out and then they moved in. Yeah, that's annoying. Since I'm here, we're heading that way. And wow. I don't know. Maybe we can beat the PD and we bottle them up. And Zima. I don't think we need to watch that. Yeah, we beat PD. In Jerib. Okay, that one actually is interesting. Master Betting says, "Yo, winning, son." We're not losing. Yeah, I can see why we lost this fight. Good Eagle Land, but there's just too many leaders. Also, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Fire elementals. With their 10 armor-piercing fire shields and our stone daggers, we're going to massacre ourselves on those. That lone fire elemental might have been able to kill us, frankly. And we don't really have any killing power beyond our eagles, so when the eagles are done, we're done. Yeah. We did a surprising amount of damage, and this was our weak army, so we kind of knew that this was a chance. A little bit rip, though. Oh, nice, but we did actually retreat and didn't lose everything. Cool. All right, run into here. You're going to blood hunt. Get me some more mages. Okay, Ivermark. Why do I feel like this is small? Oh, I guess it's not. So all our mages are hiding, essentially. Waked one leader. Oh, the flame elementals, though. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Come on, let somebody land on that mage. Don't go fight the troops. I guess at least here we have the rain up. So fire spells that cannot be cast underwater have fatigue cost increased by 50%. Clouds dissipate faster. We do take extra fatigue while flying, apparently. I'm not too worried about that, though. I'm more worried about him just killing everybody. Oh! Okay, we got him, though. We got him. Ouch. 7 Eagle Warriors was the cost of that. Alright, I'm going to PD dump here, because this PD is actually decent. I'm going to spend a lot of money here, because I need to hold this for a hot second so we can corner this group. And it looks like we had some people retreat into us from this other fight, too. So they can just join this group, and we're going in. Any others? Yep. And 1 Eagle Warrior. And you know what? If that's the case, you can go in, too. On the off chance that we lose all that, I'm going to leave this guy so we have some fort defense here. All right, you guys there. Are we using up all of our resources? No. 2 more guys queued up. Okay, we don't have any leadership here. I need to grab some. And that's enough of you. Switch over to combat mages. Also, we need have enough resources because we lost the forest. I don't suppose you could make it to the forest. No. All right. Try to button that up then. Quick speed. Okay, we do need to rebid on our skull smashers. I will. And I think I will put a bid. Actually, hang on. Quick spears. I want you over here. I would really like it if we would win these, just so I could finish up this expansion piece. If not, not the end of the world, but yeah. I just don't want Relay to get up on land here. Okay, Black Forest, Underdark. Come on, you two should fight. You two should totally fight. Right, let's take him. Let's head over here so we can see when reinforcements are coming. Black Forest, I don't think we need to watch that. No. Smolderdark got Glamour Gems and Luck. We finished a Palisade. Cool. I think I will upgrade these so you can just chill here. Actually, hang on. You head up here, and you come down here. Let's get the crossbows into that fort. And he can go up there and grab some. And I also wanted some leaders here. And yeah, you head down too. You head down. Search. Oh man, these feel like real turns. My goodness. So much to do on these. Okay, we got the throne. There's a lot of unrest here for some reason. Search. And you are going to build our fort so you can patrol for a second. And send you those guys while you're doing it. That's the rest of our money. Research. Ha! And I thought I didn't need to distill gold. Proved that wrong. All right, we could build another hammer, but we're also really close to boots. I think I want the boots, so we can still craft, but not earth stuff. What do we have in reserve? So we need a helmet. You could search. My goodness, my goodness. Babel, when baby goats are born in the spring, where do I send pictures? That is a great question. I don't have a good answer to that yet. YouTube supposedly is working on improving the community stuff. I haven't seen an actual like mock-up preview of it, but it sounds like what they want to do is be able to compete with the chat function, kind of sort of Discord. So I'm hoping we'll kind of have a community tab that we can use, and I won't have to open a Discord yet. But who knows? You know, it's YouTube. It could be a decade before we actually see that. I probably will at some point break down and actually set up a Discord. And I've spoken in the past about why I have some reservations about doing that at the moment, but it probably will happen at some point. Instead of rain, go away. I have the rain spell. We're casting it. And have a good one, bruh. Okay, hide and seek searched. Okay, keep working that search. Keep searching. Found a site. Cool. Apparently barbarians attacked behind us. I hate it. Well, I hate that a lot, actually. I'm gonna try to take that back with this because I don't want somebody else to take that. That was really unfortunate. Fire close. In fact, I'm gonna even send you guys. We'll set ourselves up. Try to cover each other. That's a horrible plan. Found a site. Yep, deep crevasse. Excellent. Found nothing, but we did get our mercs. Okay, mercs out front. You guys slightly behind that. Merc leader, stay behind. Attack closest. I also realized we probably need some more blesses. I don't think we got enough off. And then swarm. Cool. All right, grab that last piece of territory. Search for sites, did not find, or did find. Mine of superior iron, another one, beautiful. All right, you, start building palisades. You, I don't know, preach. Not much to do down here at the moment. 5 more blood slaves, no unrest. That's fine. 4 good blood slaves. Defense 0 because he's sieging me. Okay. You guys, go. And we can combine that. Oof, that is a very thin line. How many you got left? 120. We have a decent amount of mage support. I'm going to go for it. That's a little on the iffy side, though. All right, you search. Search. Still out of money, so you can continue to preach, even though it's not doing anything. 120. I'm a little nervous about that. 2-to-1 kills? I think we can do that. We got a lot of magic support. And we have rain. Yeah, I think we can do that. Assassination attempt. Dang it. He's assassinating. Okay, just one of my dudes. One for body ethereal. Not a bad choice, but oh no, they're not magic. Okay, yeah, not a bad choice. Unfortunately, he went to buff the farmers and died. So okay, right. I have no idea how they got troops there. Hot Hollows. Oh, through there. Yeah, that is how they got troops there. Can't even afford more PD, really. All right, nothing for it. Jerib. Were you worth watching? You were just PD. Nope. Strongdale. That makes me very nervous. Hold an attack closest. No. Hold an attack rear. Fire closest. I wish I had more resources here. You're waiting. Yeah, we're probably going to just have to eat a siege there for a few turns. Oh, those assassination attempts, though. We're patrolling here pretty heavily. I'm surprised we didn't find him. Let's add all of these troops. Maybe this will help. Hold attack rearmost. Fire closest. And with those patrolling, that should help. Our eagles don't fly. 1.2. That's actually better than I was expecting. Flying units do get good patrol strength, but we don't fly unless we're blessed. So that's a little bit surprising to me there. Okay, Mictlan proper. We got more gear for you. You got you the helmet. And let's forge you a enchanted shield. All right, how are you guys doing? You're doing fine. All right, let's try to take this out. I think I'm going to go this way and try to solve this problem. If we win here, great. If we win here, great. And then these crossbows can take that, and these survivors can go this way, and we can meet up. I'm not too scared of him, but conversely, I don't know. I don't have enough front line at the moment. I just don't have the resources to get it. Both resources and recruitment points. Quick Spears is already mine. We're attacking. Gem-wise, I have some nature gems. I don't have a nature mage to spare, though. Yeah, I don't have a nature mage. Yeah, I don't think I want casting. I want Earth Boots out of him. So I don't want to spend any of my earth stuff at the moment. Tech-wise, where are we at? We're getting construction 5 next turn. Okay, yeah. And then we did get our evocation, so I want to come in here. We're not going to animate trees. I think we're even going to cut one of those down. I want you to do Eagle Eyes. And Breath of the Dragon is 20 plus, will advance. And hopefully, we will get a lot of kills with our armor-piercing poison damage. That was... Yes. Then you. I don't know how you ended up here, really. You could totally do Cheat Fate. Yep. And give it to the Eagles. Everything for the Eagles. And I want you to search here, but we can't move forward. We can't move backwards. we're kind of just trapped. Just wait a turn. 2 leaders. Both of you can wait here. Yep. Nothing else for that. Troll. I can't blood hunt while we're being sieged. What is this baloney? Can I site search? I can't site search. What is this? All right, research, I suppose. We could distill gold. No, we can't afford it. All right, nothing for it. We are coming down to fight. Probably not worth it. And if we lose, I still want some people in here to hold the walls up a little bit. Mictlan proper is getting more troops. I also could probably use a better leader. Let's turn off the fire guys. 315. Oh, I'm broke. I do actually want that leader, though. Make sure we get blessed. Oof, these are long turns. What are we at? 421. All right, construction 5 is done. Mage of the Autumn found a magic site in Giant's Bane. Quicksand, beautiful. Man, our gem income is really good this game. Loving it. Okay, move over there. Move over there. Since I'm already here, how you guys go that way? Battle in Phrygia. Alright, I think with our mercs, we're going to be just fine. We did poison a lot of our mercs, my bad. That's fine. It was what we needed, just enough oomph to get us through the fight. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, give you some PD, and you guys are moving over there. Yeah, this guy can't cross the river, so I'm just going to let him expire. I guess patrol, give him something to do. Zemeria. All right, are you worth watching? You are totally worth watching. Oh, you are not standing where you need to be, my friend. We're gonna be okay this time, but I gotta fix that. That was spooky. Enjoy your rain. You guys need to just chill out. So hot-headed over here in Abyssia. Ah, stupid fire elemental. If nothing else, at least the rain makes that fire elemental really expensive on fatigue for him. He could only do 2 before really passing out. Yikes. Oh, my eagle, stop. Stop it. Get him, boys. I just cast slow. That's unusual. Okay, we have them routed. Now it's just a matter of how much can we kill and how much friendly fire do we do. Nice cold bolt. Yeah, notice we don't have, like, but one guy on fire, and the rain helps put that out. So, very good for helping against something like these big heat auras. We would have a lot more problems if we weren't running rain. Which does make me think we need to do a gym check and make sure we're not going to run out of... Oh, that friendly fire. Make sure we're not going to run out of water gems. I might need to get a scout to follow the army behind with some water gems, even. Because that's very vital at the moment. Okay. Your PD's garbage, so I don't want to go too deep into it. That was your main forces, though. Okay. And we have plenty of water gems with this army. We're going to go siege the throne. 120 units. Lion Tribe Archers, Abyssian Infantry, Lava Warriors. The Lava Warriors make me a little nervous. We also don't have a Water Mage over here. We need to fix that, like, right now. You head over there. You head down here, too. And we need another one of you. If I was going to spend nature gems, jaguars? Yeah, you know my feelings about jaguars. None of these are jumping out at me particularly. Okay, so you're just going to lead some troops. Where are you? You. All right, take those, all those. Get number 2. You guys are on hold and tech rear. You guys are on fire closest. In a line. There we go. Also here. Fix. Chip, get back, man. I know you're brave. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Okay, there we go. Behemoth's Rest. Okay, it's that stupid barbarian. He killed my dang mage. Dang it. It's a stupid barbarian event that moves around. I hate that one. Oh, hey, my mage actually retreated into safety. Lucky. All right, go kill the barbarians, please. In fact, here, have some mage support. What can we even do? I don't have the stuff we need yet. Summon Earth Power. And I'll let you choose. There you go. All right. I do really want more of those mages. Okay. You build temple. Down that way to keep searching. Down that way to keep searching. Okay, crossbowmen will take this, hopefully. And or the barbarians will come here. And then one of us will end up down there. Or the toads arrive and take that out. Back here. I do probably need 11. We have a lot of weird events going on at the moment. Alright, grab all of these guys. Oof. Oof. Okay, we need to watch that fight. Hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Ervermark. Okay, they bounced off of the PD dump I did there. Yeah, of course they did with that. Range of Shadow. Okay, this is them just taking my undefended territory. Yeah. And then Phenofia. Stefan is over here. All right. This was brutal because we have hardly any survivors, so something really bad happened here. Not enough front line is probably the answer. All right, rain went up. We landed in the back, and it looks like we took out some decent stuff. But we have a mage here, learning our new technique of tab. That mage is their only leader. Do you kill him and that's what saves us? Can't believe I didn't know this button. Okay, boy, they're getting awfully close to my mages and leadership. Okay, 1 mage, 2 mages down. Oh, you guys are gonna kill a whole bunch of me. We did... Breath of the Dragon is getting some poison hits. Okay, we summoned a tree. We got really lucky that this leader has ethereal on at the moment, although it looks like poison might kill him now from friendly fire. What's happening over here? Okay, we did kill the leadership, it looks like, finally. What a brutal fight. How is this? Oh, he's ethereal too. Oh my goodness, we're having a ghost slap fight over here. Thank you. Okay, that was brutal. And that does mean we don't have any front line left. I don't love that. I don't love that one bit. That's not even very much. And we're not going to wait around for it either. We're heading out. Do we have a leader? Our leader died. All right, you're in. Nope, stick together though. I want to get up here and maybe we can regroup or something with this army. All right, you guys got a lot of eagles. More than this guy can hold. Why can't I hold all these eagles? All right. Shoot. We have not found a good melee indie, unfortunately. I also probably need Moon Warriors for this, rather than the Javelin guys. Because we can actually hit hard enough to get through that armor. I don't think we're getting through it on the Spirit guys very well. Alright, you guys come down and siege that. I really want to catch that army, but I don't think it's going to happen. Building a palisade. We're just under the amount of money we need to build a temple down here. Nothing I can really do about that. You keep moving. You keep moving. Actually, hang on. You need to search here. We crafted something. His shield. We are almost high enough for another blood hunter. Alternatively, we are working our way up, but we don't have enough water gems to summon him. Didn't we say that was really expensive? You cost 60. I could make 30 out of my astral gems. 30-ish. That'd put me at 40. I think by the time we get there, we'll be able to summon one. And what that's going to give us is one of these guys right here. So they'll have blood, death, water, blood, fire, water. So more blood guys, essentially. And we'll ramp that some more. All right. So assuming we're going to do another Empower, though, I think I'm going to make another set of gear here. I don't want those guys getting assassinated. These are non-recruitable blood mages, so we have not lucked into a single random blood, I've noticed. There's a nature 3. Yeah, we don't have a single one. That's annoying. I kind of want another hammer. Boots first, maybe? Cost 10. I can afford both. Boots first. We can give the boots to one of our earth mages, and then they'll buff him up, and then he can help craft. We'll get Lawbone back on research. I'm a fan of the giant frogs at Conj 5. Not sure if Middle Age gives them. Yes, we do. Yeah, the Poison Cloud would be pretty good against Abyssia, too. Just use them as shock troops. And we are working on that path, so we'll get there. After that, I think I want Storm. So we'll do Alt 5. We'll come back and revisit that. Okay, we crafted the armor, forged the helmet. I'm waiting for an Earth Mage over here. Buff that up. You guys head down, plus you. That. Searching for Earth. Searching for Earth. You guys move up. Oh, no. No, do not move up. Actually, hang on. Did you have decent PD? You did. I think I'm going to PD trap this to heck and back. Maybe not quite that much. And I am going to go in, because if I can keep him bottled up from here, at least I'm protecting some of my core territory. All right, we are sieging over there. He's just slowly eating up my stuff. I think I do need to make a play at this, because otherwise he's just going to keep going. So you. A blood guy! Hey, we finally got one. Nice. Okay. Let's try to attack him here. Pull back. We need you guys to do a bunch of blessings, and then I don't really care. For you and for you. Get those eagles blessed. And then you guys are on Body Ethereal, Cheat Fate, Eagle Eyes, Advance. Yeah, that's fine. And we just want to kind of distribute these guys around to try to get as many as we can buffed. We don't have enough coverage, but it's what we got. All right, hopefully we catch them before they move. You are going to search. You are going to move down. Quick spears. I want that one to expire because they're stuck. I don't want to try to do them. You built a temple. Good on you, man. Build me a lab. Okay, you just came here to support, so you can chill. You are moving up. Can you make it there? No. All right. Oh, shoot, we need water gems for rain, though. Take the hammer off. You get hammer. And forge me water lens. Temporary water gems 1. So we'll still have to spend a water gem on rain, because we need to boost ourselves 1 and do that. Unless we can do Robe of the Sea. We need a water 3. We'd have to empower. We just don't have the water income. I need to get out and water search. All right. Forge me the temp gem. At the capital, I need more water mages. We need to get out and do some water searching, like badly. Also, I said no more spear guys. I want to switch over to the Mictlan guys. Okay, back on research. Don't have a mage yet. Battle Star. Random event. Brigands. No, get out of here. I hate you. Get out. Oh, raise my unrest for no particular reason. We've started to destroy lightly damaged. This is an army that has a chance against this. I hope they come down and fight over here. Yes. The problem with the forest trolls is they're susceptible to fire. It's a really bad matchup for what we're currently fighting. We do have that Nature 3 guy, though, so we could boost him up to 4 with that. All right, we found a site. Gem deposits. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, all of you guys, except for you, keep moving here. You are now back on retreat. And search. Bring those crossbows up. Crossbows will help here some. Okay, they are coming for this group. The Damned Legion. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna try to hire it. Anything to stand in front of me and just buy me some time. I wish we had more mages here. Okay. We did get them to not come in, at least. Okay, chase them with that group. You shouldn't be patrolling. You should be waiting. Rain Mage, you get the temp gems. And that does mean I can carry less, but I'm still going to need to carry like 5. And I need to get a Rain Mage script because I'm going to keep using these guys. So you're going to be a number 6. Number 6. And you're going to join the group here. Make sure you're not standing out front or something weird. All right. As weird as it sounds, if I turned off eagles, would I actually get some troops to stand in front? A few. I'm going to have to do that. I got to get that. And Mr. Free Nature, I'm going to rush you over to the capital where it's safer. And Mr. Blood, this isn't a good place to blood hunt. It would be better to do it down here. Also, you can have a helmet and a piece of armor. And you are going to forge. We actually don't have the nature staff yet either, even if we wanted to do that. That got moved up to 7, I believe, for the plus. We could do the thistle mace. That would take us to 4. I'm not sure if 4 does anything at the moment, though. For now, forge me that. Okay, we have some fire guys. All right, at least one of you needs to go out and site search. And get started on that. I think 2 of you are going to have to do that. I need gems badly. Like, really badly. You... Okay, we bounced something here. Ivermark. We got lots of things to look at. Found a site. Yes. Search for sites. Did not find. Move here. You search. Search for magic sites. Did not find. You're already moving. Battle in Zimra. I don't think we need to watch that because it was just PD. What do you have? 2 mages, a beast tamer. Okay, that's not a lot of leadership. We could kill that really easy if we land right. And in Unuptia, okay, that's us just taking our own land back. Faircliff, AI bouncing off a throne. This does appear to be a tier 3 throne. I didn't notice that before, but the fire snake ones, and it is led by a Mehin, the solar serpent. That's almost certainly a tier 3. Vongar. Okay, that was us just clearing out them behind us. And they're going to join the front here. Unexpected event in Mictlan. We got some air gems. Sneaking enemy discovered. Sneaking enemy. Sneaking enemy. We've started to destroy. Okay, what happened in Ivermark, though? Oh, that must have been where one of the sneakers was. Okay. Gotcha. All right, Eagle Warriors. Back it up. Toads out front. It's fine. Crossbows. We're mainly just going to support the PD there. All right, over here, we need to get moving. Mindless. Oh, let's see. Weird things happen there. All right, you get back to patrolling. We're blood hunting. We don't have unrest. You made a water lens. Forge me another. You can just chill. And you need to bring reinforcements to the front. Like, really badly. I don't really want to walk through Plague Lands. We'll have to take the long route. And if I'm moving up there anyways, I want to take some mages with. So, drop your quills. You're coming with. You're coming with. I guess that's everybody. All right, and buff script there and there. We don't have a bless. Shoot. You grab the reinforcements we have and head that way. Fire closest. I guess I already had a guy set up. That's fine. Doesn't matter. One or the other. All right, Paynol. It's a rather unfortunate name. Go ahead and move up. You guys are going to hold the line, ideally. I'm going to have you guys site search. Okay. I feel like we're okay here. If I could just fix this leak and not die to that fight, we're in pretty good shape. Still don't have enough front line, though. Still don't have enough water gems. We're sitting pretty high on death. Can we do anything with death? Arouse hunger. Whites, maybe? Whites against Abyssia? They have a cold aura. They have Bane Blades. Yeah, I need something to be out front, and my eagles won't be near them, so that'll be fine. And we can do 4 summons of these. In fact, cast ritual, monthly ritual, whites. Let's use that death. There's no reason to just sit on it. And hold on, that spell is not one that gets plus, is it? No. Okay. I was thinking we could make a skull staff if it was. All right, temple, lab, that's all done. Next spot would be here. Go ahead and head that way. One of you head that way. Okay, that's all fine. You get the boots and then forge me another hammer. We're going to need somebody to lead those undead, though. So we need to pause here and get enchant 2 for Revive King. So we have undead leadership. All right, then you're going up to 7, and then Alt 5. Yeah, that's fine for now. Storms don't work underground anyways, and that's where most of this war is going to take place here in a minute, so no reason to rush that. Whew, okay. I'm out of tea. We're switching to water. All right, enchant 1 and 2 done. First set of wraiths. Yeah, 19 protection with a chill aura. And a Bane Blade. These guys will be fine. Let's spend all of our death gems on those for a minute. You give back the hammer, because we're out of water gems. You can just be on research for a second. Here's a quill. All right. Priest key and 2 mages searched. Okay, we searched for a bunch of stuff, didn't find a whole lot. All of you guys troll. That's not actually what we're going to do. I think I'm going to drop a temple here. If we're going to be sitting here, I might as well preach away his dominion. And if I'm going to do that, do I want to put a fort here? Sure. Do I, though? No, let's not do that. I want to move up here in a second. Victim of assassination attempt. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. You assassinated my autumn mage. Man, assassins are frustrating. Assassins are so frustrating. All right, Star Peak. Looks like we lost that fight. That is unfortunate. Let's see. What happened? Just too many. Rain did go up. We didn't land, I guess. Yeah, we just didn't get all the leadership. Too much incoming fire. Yeah, we're chasing troops instead of getting the rear like we're supposed to. Rip. Rip. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. We lost our profit again. We were doing so good. All right, we did clear this junk out. We are continuing forward here. Hold and attack rear. Attack closest. I just want to have him join here to get set up. 150. If we bump into them, we have a shot. Okay. Oh, hey, we didn't die. The guy who died was not our prophet. Better than expected, face. Do we have enough to continue on? We do. Transfer troops. All right, you, pull back. Everyone else, continue forward. No, we're okay. We're okay. I spoke too soon. I saw a death, but it wasn't him. It was a different leader. So we did make it out. We are still kicking. We are still kicking. False alarm. False alarm. Okay. Stupid guy's gonna come over here and assassinate all my stuff. All right, you are going to build a temple. Just need a leader to build a fort there. Okay, more crossbowmen coming. Actually, is this where I want a fort? I guess it could be either one. Or both, maybe. For now, this is probably better. Come down here. I actually don't want you. We'll just do it with that guy when he gets here. Rod. Grab your hammer. All right, we have 14 earth gems. I want to be a little careful there because a troll king would be rather nice. We'd have another earth guy. What do we need? Maybe not much with this. Just hang on to our boot boy. Turtle would be rather nice. Aim with the dead. We could build some skull mentors, actually. 14 research. That would not be bad. We'd have to do it on our other guy, though. No, we're actually okay at the moment, Rod. We're set up. We have the boots if we need them. We have the hammer. I got assassinated over here, didn't I? All right, you. Head over there to take over site searching. Turkey is done. Air search, you move up. All right, let's take these reinforcements up to the front. Yes. You, I need you to start capturing slaves because we're going to start blood hunting here. No, I need you to start capturing slaves. You can do some blood hunting, but we'll probably have to stop here in a second. Let's get another couple leaders. Okay, you just chill here. Can I push forward with this group? We have crossbows. We didn't win the damned Legion. How did that work? I'm gonna bid on that again. I thought we bid a whole bunch. And I just need bodies. If we can win these, then I could move up onto that fort. And if we can plug them up here, then this... No. Then this is their entrance? No. This is their entrance. No. They wouldn't have an entrance. This is his only way out over there. And here takes him into his territory. Yeah. So if I could get him out of here... and then take this, then this would be the only spot we could concentrate all of our magic into one place which would super help out. Okay, speaking of which, we still have a couple casts of rain. That does make me a little nervous, though. Give me a scout. I'm gonna have a scout run some gyms over there. Or maybe even the waterlands. We have a spare. Okay, we're gonna start searching for fire. Ooh, nice, nice. You are a lot of troops. Hold and attack. Hold and attack rear. We're going to fire closes. Okay, but you're not set up for anything else. Yeah, let's get him up to that. And maybe next turn we do try to assault here. Oh, he can't make it. Not having strategic flight kind of sucks. Okay. Next set. Forge. I guess this game we're just going to use our astral gems to forge a whole bunch of defensive gear for blood hunters. I'm okay with that, I guess, but just kind of weird. Battle Shroud, Robe of Shadows. I almost want to get that for our hero. We're too low, though. No, it would have to have a Quaddle do that. We could make our Thistle Mace. Hold on, we have a hammer free. Let's make a Thistle Mace so we have it if we need it. Better to do that than be behind. Okay, you might be taking reinforcements out. Maybe not. Recruitment's good. Let's get a Quaddle started because we've lost, I think, all of them at this point. Or no, we have one up here. Yeah, one. Did you bid last time on the province? Oh, yes. Yeah, I bet you that was it. Interesting that nobody else bid on them, though. I've never thought about that. You lose the province where you were hiring them. I don't know the order of operations. You think you would hire mercs before combat starts? But maybe not. I'd have to look. That is probably my number one reference page in the manual is the turn order. The turn order. All right, Conjuration 5 done. 5 gets us monster toads. Maybe this is the way. Maybe we get a bunch of monster toads and we poison one of those armies. Bane Lords. Bane Lords are pretty good. Howl's not terrible. Forest Troll's not terrible. The Voice of Tiamat, we're not underwater, unfortunately. Yeah, not much there. Okay, summon whites. We can do one more cast of that. Found 2 magic sites. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fire gem, 2 fire gems. Nice. We just doubled our fire income. I kind of want to do a fire in power. So we'll have a fire 3 guy, and then he can summon in flame spirits. Or alternatively, I don't remember what's the fire needed to make a fire booster. It's been a hot minute, no pun intended. Fire 4. Yeah, we're not even close. We would need to do empower a guy to 3, summon a flame spirit, empower the flame spirit to 4. That's awfully expensive. I think that's the only booster. I think that's the only booster there. Maybe we don't, but I might still empower to 3 just so we can summon in flame spirits. So that may have to happen. In fact, can I even do that now? Fire to 3 is 45. A couple turns. All right, and you are going to go site searching. You did that one. Head that way. 190. He got the wet ones. He's bringing more reinforcements there. Okay, but that means they're not here. I don't suppose you guys could get there. No. You're garbage PD here. I think I need to PD dump this too. I hate this. This is so wasteful, but I'm struggling. Because then we could patrol here. So that locks this corridor off. So he has to come over here. And that lets these guys... Ooh, and we did get the Death Boys. You guys out front with the... What are you? Just a bunch of long dead with spears? Alright. All I need you to do is stand in the front. I literally don't need you to do anything else. And... I really don't care what you do either. You do you, man. Whatever you're feeling. We could get on this fort. Alright, any more mercs? No. 190. We don't have the oomph here. 7 Moon Warriors. I should get these combined. Yeah, we don't have the oomph to do this, but I do think I want to get these combined so that we don't get picked off one at a time. So I think we're going to go here. And the guy, you, go back for reinforcements. You move up. Dizzy, good morning, good morning. We are kind of struggle busing. We've had a really good game, but we're Mictlan. We're really struggling against fighting a middle-aged Abyssi at the moment. We just can't quite seem to break their backs. They've got a lot of territory down here. Also, where are we at on this? 1 turn remaining. Yay. Okay. And I also have some money for once. Let's get that temple built. I don't suppose. Actually, you're stealthy, aren't you? Yeah. Give me one of you. I want to scout this and see if this is a dead end or if the donut connects. We might be able to flank down here and maybe draw some forces away. Maybe that could be a thing. All right. Eagle Warriors on you. On you. Okay. One more cast of Revive White. Then we're ready. We'll have to do a leader, and then those guys can move out. You guys patrol. You all move up. And again, I'm going to have to do a PD. Oh, they're slingers. Oh, it kills my soul to do this. I just need bodies, though. We need to buy time for the eagles to kill things. That's so horrible. All right, not enough to move out from there. In the capital, not really worth moving out yet. You could have a thistle mace. If you did, what would we do? We have nature 4 at the moment. We could summon some wolves. Don't think that's going to do much. Vine ogres. We could go vine ogres. We could get an Ivy Lord helmet. We can do monster toads. We only get 1 per turn, though. That's disappointing. Vermin feast. Wouldn't. Let's look at our. What else do we have coming up? Do I want to blow my nature gems, or should I hold off? We were gonna get Quaddle. That would be pretty good. Mages with no upkeep. Forest giant. Animal horde. Ivy king. I don't think I've done an Ivy king in 6 yet. And Vinemen will arrive in greater numbers. I actually kind of like that idea. And we can do that. So let's just chill with this guy. Because we have assassins around, I'm not going to have him hold the gear. So just chill here, man. we'll get an Ivy King. You forge me an Ivy Crown and prep for that. That's at least something. Like, we could do Vinemen in front. I mean, they're not great, but neither are our troops. So that's something sustainable. I also think... what else can we summon? We also have a high death here, too. Revive Banelord, arouse hunger. None of those are really important at the moment. Shades. No, we can't really climb death at the moment. All right, you are searching Earth. You've done there. Going that way. You scout. We're going to go deliver water gems. Oh man, we're out. We're out. And you can take the water lens too. And move up to there. You guys are patrolling, but we could search. Go ahead and search. You guys are going to combine. You're going to move up to here. This is a huge one. If we could win this fight, we could just win this fight and hold this. We could plug him up, and then hopefully we could clean this up. Mercenary battle hires happen after most battles. Okay, good to know. That surprises me a little bit, because then you have a situation like that where we won the bid but lost the territory. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, searching here. We'll search there. Move up. Another assassin attempt, it looks like. Perfect. All right, 2 blood slaves. Unrest is not out of hand. All right, I need all of you guys to capture slaves. We're going to get our unrest really, really high, but there's just no helping it. I need somebody down here who can patrol. That's what it's going to be. Super cheap. All right, Black Forest. Okay, we knew that. Okay, we looked at these fights already. Or did we? No, we didn't. Is that a new fight? No, that is last terms. You... who are you? Guy moving eagles around. Control. Go. Summon Shivitios to build blood. I'm working on it, JB. We actually have some blood economy. We lucked into our hero super early. He's having to take a moment and burn our death gems because we're kind of in a dire strait. But he'll go back to blood hunting here in a second. And we don't have blood research, but we're working to conj 7. So we are heading towards Tlaloques at the moment. And we're going to probably dump our astral income into water. That's probably how we're paying for that. Could also do air. Okay, you site search. All right, I need to slow down here. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right, you have one more turn of summoning that. That's fine. The Minotaur Lord got the Throne of Bureaucracy. Okay, so it's not this one. Okay, here. Dang it, the one we bounced off of a while back. Okay, so Bureaucracy, 2 points. So that would be 4. And we know that Abyssia has 2 1-pointers. That would be 6. 7, 8, 9. And then that would be win. So what we'll probably do is we're probably going to have to beat Abyssia into submission. Oh, we also have this one. Okay, we don't actually have to attack them. I was going to say, we could get up to all of our points and then cannonball run this one. But if we don't have to attack them... this AI does very well. This is like the best middle-age AI. I've never seen Asphodel do badly. So, there's a thing. No! No! Speaking of which! No! No! Dang it, I just plugged them up! Alright, that's probably going to be a war we're going to have to wage. I'm not looking forward to that either. And you guys came down here via that. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! They killed my Sun Priest that was out site searching. Or, nope. Did we actually survive that one? We blessed ourselves. We got poisoned. We're taking damage. We died. Okay. No, we didn't. Black Forest. Okay, this was one of our PD traps. It looks like we did... Yeah. We did actually land on every leader. We have this one alive and that one alive, and then we've cleaned them out. Beautiful. Lucky. Depending on how you want to figure it. And hang on a second. Are these idiots doing flaming explosion? Death explosion? Is that what was going on there? Death explosion. JB, you jinxed us. You were talking about that. All right. That is what that was. That's what I thought. All right. Wathronia. All right. Another huge battle. Very important. And then Asphodel comes in and steals my thunder. So we did get this. So he is bottled at least. We need to take this fort though. So that's a bit of a pain. Okay, next. Koromo. Okay, yeah, he just takes undefended territory. And you... Okay, you still can do one more turn of summons. That's fine. World Pillar. What happened here? Okay, this is another PD trap spot. He has a leader that's in the middle of his troops. Right there. He retreats, okay. So do we, basically, though. So, World Pillar. We have, wow, 2 guys standing and a bunch of retreats. All right, you're gonna have to go back and get some. All right, do we have survivors here? Kind of. And that went the wrong way. You guys should be led by our prophet. That frees up you and you to go back for reinforcements. Everyone else tries to stem the bleeding here. We've at least got these countered out. Yeah, we're in trouble on thrones, though. We've got 2. This is probably a tier 2. That gives us 4 points. That's tier 2 or tier 3. That's 7 points. And then we attack Asphodel for those last 2. That's gonna suck. It's gonna really suck. We're gonna have to like try to blitz them down so they don't have time. All right, World Pillar, unexpected event. Our Blood Hunter got attacked, it looks like. Yeah. But he's geared. Oh, yeah. All right, we are recruiting, quote unquote, a bunch of slaves, and they are going to patrol down the unrest. Let's give that a chill for a second, let that go down. Turkey, keep exploring. I'm not really ready to move out, but I think I just need to do it. That's not going to kill anything, though. No. That's not going to kill anything. In fact, I'm going to add some PD here so they don't kill my patrollers. We forged something. Oh, hey, look. A lightless lantern. Oh, my goodness. Is that even legal? You are the new owner of a lightless lantern. Plus 12 research. Look at him go. 26. Are we done? We did the ivy. We might be done for the moment. A cure-all would be really nice. Nature 5. We do not have Nature 5. I think I'm going to let Nature build up, and we're going to go Ivy King. So put away your hammer. Grab an owl quill and start researching. You're heading over there. You're site searching. You built a temple. You are gonna you're gonna start building palisades. And I guess you can just preach for a second. Next turn we'll build a lab. Yeah, unfortunately a random merman village isn't gonna change our fate in the water. There's no way we're fighting against Relay and Asphodel underwater. And Asphodel who has palisades. Asphodel might win this. I think they're beating Relay. Didn't Relay used to have this? I didn't realize that till just now. Also looks like Pyrene lost their capital to Nabah. So I don't know what happened with them either. They never got anywhere. I need to take this very soon because I need to know if this is tier 2 or tier 3. There's still plenty of both. Okay, Ard. This was the air searcher guy who doesn't actually need to search this because it's done. Hey, he finally caught up to the turkey. Yay, I can move them together after all these years. Okay, we got our temple down. We still need a lab down here. Apparently I have a bunch of troops I didn't know about. I'll have to pick those up in a second. Mr. Scout, would you head that way, please? And you apparently can lead these troops. That was not what I meant to do, but sure. And you really have nothing to do you? I guess patrol. And, oh, we finished the first level palisade. I see. Okay, if this connects, we'll start producing troops down here. If it doesn't connect, I don't think I'm going to produce down here. So just chill for a minute while we find out. Can you cast Scrying Pool or the Astral one? Oh boy, that's one I don't use often. Let me think. That's Thaumaturgy and Astral? You'll have to remind me where Scrying Pool is. For Astral, that is Con? No, that's a Hysterical Record. Actually, no, that's not what we want. Solar. Water. Water. Scrying Pool. No, it's Water Glamour. We don't have any Glamour. Yeah, that is one I don't normally cast too much. That is not a bad idea, though. I should think about that more, too. Astral Projection. Yes, we could, I think. We have Astral Probing. I think that's what you mean. No, that's not what you mean. Astral Window, maybe? Teleport Gems. Evo 1. Oh, Astral Projection. Abyssia has Astral Mages, though. Or are you just saying to check the territory there? Yeah, that's true. And actually, the throne, it has Zeus. And Zeus doesn't have Astral, I don't think, right? That is a really good idea, JB. Man, we are having a good stream tonight with things we don't normally have come up. And I actually have a dude here who's just went on vacation. Sorry, man. You're back on call. Give me an Astral Projection on that. I'm pretty sure Zeus is not Astral. I hope that's the case. If he is, sorry, buddy. Okay, I think that's turn. Man, I'm gonna have to actually break out the cough drop tonight. What are we at? 5 hours. Whew. 5 hours and 20 minutes almost. All right. Cast Revive Whites. That's our last one. Now we need him to summon in a king to lead them. Astral Projection. Good call on that, JB. Good call. I totally spaced on that because that's not something we normally need. It's the Throne of Destiny. It is a tier 3. And it is pretty good. And now that we have a better report, it's a bunch of garbage, but they have Springhawks and Griffins, and of course Zeus. So yeah, that's a bit iffy. We can definitely win that, but can we win that and wage a major war? Probably not. All right. While we're on that same idea, let's do the same thing to this throne and verify what it is. Okay, you are out fire searching. You're out death and earth searching. Okay, was Ivy King next level or this? No, that's at 7. Okay. We got a little while. Battle in Kimono. Okay, we took that back. Because he retreated. Okay. Yeah, we're fine there. Oops. Fine there. We retreated with a bunch of dudes. We lost our commander. Okay. You go there. You go there. Now, let me double check. We didn't get... Oh, no. Oh, no. War with Asphodel. That might be GG. I'm not giving up, but that might be GG. I'm not sure we can do that after all the losses that we've just taken. Dang it. I was just thinking with him fighting those two over here, maybe we had a shot taking out Abyssia, the capital. Okay, well, the plan's the same here. No matter what happens there, we need this spot. This is the... Here and here are major choke points. These 3 territories are the key to entering our main empire. Asphodel can attack us from the water too, though. It's really one front at the moment, just right here. However, that's an awfully big front, and I don't have troops like that. Then again, we do still have priests. Like, we're not sunk. Let's get that moving. All right. Trade those out to the Holy 3. Plus, Asphodel seems to not have a lot of leadership. So our eagles can do leadership assassination. Fire closest. Hold and attack rear. That's fine. Take these guys with you. Mr. Fire, I want you to do 3 Battle Furies, and then you can do whatever you want. Mr. Water, I want you to do 3 Quickness, and then you can do whatever you want. I do kind of want to keep at least one of you here to do crafting. It's not a bad... I kind of wonder if I can take this out quick. We can, I mean, we can shed all this territory if we have to. Nothing over here is like vital until we hit here. I would say this is kind of vital. Again, though, choke point right here, if we can hold these. That kind of makes me... Yeah, we were building a fort here and we got interrupted. I never got around to starting again. Let's get greedy and try. Okay, no matter what, you are stationed here, hopefully taking this fort. Alright, and you arrived. You. Give up this to him. And then just chill out. And you actually give your gems, some of them, to the scout. Just in case you get killed. Okay, we had a bunch of people retreat. You, go pick them up. Move down here. Keep searching. Okay, now with this, though, now we have another front under here, too, I suppose. Alright, I am going to have you try to make the walled city. I don't know if we can make that happen. Yeah, I kind of want to leave you down here. Go ahead and build the lab. Maybe we can get some mages. Maybe we can hold this one. This is, I mean, this is a throne, so we gotta hold it. You... Go scout over there. Alright, you guys, can we still fight? Yes, but barely. Huge soul, their god is here. Man, I'd love to kill that. I would really like to kill that. We have a bunch of Bane Blades, but the only person who can lead them is our very rare hero. The problem I'm having right now, JB, I can't actually spend all my money. Because of our bad scales, we're maxed out everywhere. We get like 7 or 8 eagles, and then we get a handful of mundane troops, and then we are out of recruitment points in most of the spots. Do we chance our hero for a chance to kill the Abyssian god? He's right here, he's trapped. So there's no retreat. I think we have to take the shot. He's the biggest thing there, so we can script our eagles to try to land on him. I think we have to take the shot. All right, let's scrounge up every troop we have and see what this would look like. All right, so that's you guys. That's you. That's you. Put away the Alquill. Do we have a rain guy here? We do. We do. You guys all move up. All of you guys move up. What do we have? Okay, those are eagles. Some crappy soulless and some long dead. Okay, you can stand out front. We have these guys. I'm going to have them in the back. Hold and attack enemy flyers. We need to actually move away from them a little bit because they're going to have a cold aura. Okay, we buffed the Jeebus out of our eagles. Line formation. Hold and attack closest. Okay. Hold and attack enemy flyer. Hold and attack enemy flyer. We don't even have to kill him. We just need him to retreat because he has nowhere to go. So if he's here and retreats, he dies. All right, you are going to do some quickness before the eagles take off. Ethereal, that's our rain guy. Mr. Fire guy. Do some Battle Fury, and then you can do whatever. Ethereal, blessings. Our profits here, so we don't need the blessings. An Air 1 guy's not gonna really be doing a whole lot. You do you, man. You do you. I'll leave that on up to you. Okay, we have 2 rain casters here, so I'm gonna take this guy off of rain. He'll do fire resistance. No, let's actually put him on the quicken. Nope, not self. Quickness. Get those eagles buffed up. Body Ethereal, Gift of Cheat Fate. Yep. All right, we're taking a shot. I don't suppose you could get there. No. One mercenary contract. Who do we have? Oh, right. We have those guys. Huh. What do I want to do with those guys? I think I'm gonna pay for them again. Out of the Great would be pretty nice. Chakram throwers. Those aren't terrible. Right, I'm going to pay for these guys. I think I'm going to leave them here to try to get the siege done. Pirene just got vanquished. The walls are moderately damaged. Yeah, we're going to be here for a bit. All right, let's see what we got. I do think we're on borrowed time, though. I think we could have beaten Abyssia. I'm almost certain, but I'm pretty sure we've lost to Asphodel. They're just too big. All right. We did an astral projection. This was the Throne of Dreams, so it was a tier 2. Okay, let's not spoil our fight. Let's go watch that first. That is not my fight. This one. All right, and you are here. All right, and leadership-wise, there's not a ton. Really isn't much. This is like scraps of his army that's been beaten up back and forth. Okay, I had a bunch of dudes crumble, and I don't know why. Oh, shoot, I left him on retreat. I didn't change the death mage. Oh, what a blunder. Oh, and then I closed the battle. What a blunder. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, I bet you he's on retreat. Shoot. Oh, I didn't fix him. JK, I wasn't actually here. All right, slow down here. All right. Well, if nothing else, we diseased him, so he's living on borrowed time at this point. Let's actually look. Mistform, that's fine. Our death weapons go through that. He has awe, and we're struggling with it. Hit the Solar Eagle in the leg with a stone dagger for 1 point of damage. Okay, he did get the disease though, but boy, look how many rolls we made him do. 1 point of damage. Mistform is still going on. Bunch of resists. Yeah, pretty ridiculous. Oh, I feel so stupid about the hero with all of our death, all of our banes. Shoot. 5.5 hours apparently is too much. We still may pull it off, though, but way more painful than it needed to be. Ah, man. That's frustrating. That would have been a good fight. Alright, but we at least killed their god. So we have that going for us. Alright, you guys pull back. Looks like most of our guys actually retreated, so we didn't actually have that bad of losses in the leadership, at least. Yeah, we lost 2 mages. That's not much. Oh, I'm so mad about those whites. Alright, everyone pull back. To here. Yeah, here they come across the front. Only a cool 810. Alright, evacuate these guys. Let's go. Evacuate those guys. Let's go. We're not into the fort. Alright, I think even if I wanted to peace treaty with Abyssia, I want this fort first. So that's not going to happen. Severely damaged. 2 battle afflictions were cured. Excuse me? What do I have that's curing things? I literally don't know. Who's doing that? 2 in the swamps. Is there a site here I don't know about? Or a heroic... No, nobody's a hero here. I have literally no idea what just healed those. Oh, thank you, I suppose? Alright, you guys... Okay, there's a wizard here. Some werevens. I think we could take a shot with these, but... Well, now we have a bunch of Bane Blades, so I guess we'll wait and do those over with them. You move down. You can move up. You guys move down here. Pull back to there. Alright, we're going to try it. I have very, very little belief that we'll be able to hold this for 6 months, but it is a place we PD dumped, so maybe. Okay, you came here to pick up those, and then head back. You two... And then go site search there. Everything is done down here. Let's start getting a couple of mages. And I think you just research, because I'm going to need you down here. Alright. And I think I will turn on Eagle production. Yeah, not enough recruitment points. I guess we can do that, though. This is a dead end, so we didn't get a full donut. Ah, Asphodel, you ruined everything. Ruined everything. Alright, you chill. I haven't been putting a feathered warrior in there. They haven't had morale problems. We've been fine on that. You definitely could, though. Alright, fire has been searched here. Do I even want to bother searching out further? I guess I do. Alright, take you. Right, you can search. Where am I? Oh, I did have some Banes go a different direction. And you can't command him. Nope. Or whites. Those aren't Banes. Over here. I can't get our 810. That's ridiculous. I haven't even looked at this, but I bet you those guys don't even use supplies at all, right? Gotta remember where I gotta see that. In fact, they give supply bonuses. That's a leader. Hang on. Because you are undead. Yeah. So they can pile up thousands and thousands and thousands of those. Okay, in Mictlan itself, we need holy threes essentially. One turn of recruitment's currently there. Site search. You're done site searching. Yeah, you're kind of done in this area. Okay, move on down. Yeah, that's true. Jade Serpents would make an even better morale banner booster just because they have that nice big HP pool. Okay, we're done with this guy here, so you might as well run over there. Let's see when Asphodel takes theirs. Maybe Abyssia will change their mind. They'll go fight over here. I mean, they are still touching. That would be glorious. That still may give us a shot. Got to call it a night. Catch the rest of the VOD. Good night, CB. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, World Pillar, Sun Priest. Did not find any blood slaves. He's working on it. In fact, actually, I don't remember. Is a Sanguine Dowsing Rod an item that I can use my hammer on? I guess let's just equip it and find out. Forge and Dowsing Rod. This one does. Some of the blood items you can't use the hammer on. Should get those made. You and the turkey. Search and search. Yeah, he was on retreat. Oh, I feel so stupid about that. All right. Cast spells. No, I don't. I really don't want you going into combat. That was a desperation move. Let's get you to actually do what I wanted you to do, which was summon in a king to lead those. All right, and I think we're going to try to make a play here. Let me see what I all have. All right, if we were able to go in here. Eagle Warriors. We don't want those. Who is that? You. You're on patrol. So we have a front line if it isn't a little flimsy. I think we could do this. This is a really weak throne. There's only one mage. I think we have enough eagles that'll just kill it. This will be 2 more points. So 2, 5. 1 below is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, we're not even that far from a win. Like, we're actually kind of close. What we would need to be able to do is take that tier 3 throne. And you are right. Yeah, they just took that. They didn't come straight at me, though. Maybe... Well, they didn't go down there either. I don't know where they went. Or they lost hundreds and hundreds of things, which is very possible. Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still have a shot. We need to try to take this out, though. I don't have a good plan for that. But if we could take this out, we could win a fight here. We could win a fight here. Like, those are both totally doable. Yeah. Not done yet. We're not done yet. All right, this fort we need to make a decision on, and I think this is a speed bump, so I think we try to hold it. I would really like it if we could get a holy 3 over there. You. Hurry up. Move over there. Getting some guys for the front. And let's do a double line. Fire closest. Hold and attack rear. And I think I still think that this is the better buff. Better buffs on these guys. I think it makes the eagles way better. And sure. Okay. So we are going to wait. I do not want to be outside of the fort patrolling. On the off chance we get attacked, though, I am going to need some more blessings, so I'm going to switch over to him for a minute. Feeble-minded. Okay, he did get caught. So here, there is something that has astral. All right, well, you're going to go check out that tier 3 throne for me, man. I appreciate that. All right, you were coming to rescue these. Oh, and we can't even hold them all. You, head up there. You bring those back. Search for fire. You're done searching. Okay, head down this way. Zoom up to find any sites. There was a battle in Range of Sorrows. Yep, we lost it. There's a battle in Unupa. Yep, we lost it. Yeah, a hostile mage discovered our astral cord and severed it. Womp womp. Unexpected event. We got some gold. We have started. The walls are critically damaged. All right. Searching for fire gems. Next turn, we'll hit Conch 6. Conch 6. Flame Spirits. Okay, so we need to empower someone in fire if we want to go that route. Fire Snakes. Fire Snakes aren't terrible. 10 plus. Maybe. I think I'd rather have Flame Spirits. Maybe not, though. We do just literally need bodies, so maybe Flame Snakes it is. Troll King Court. We don't have the Earth at the moment, but we're getting there. Specters, maybe Ghosts. Ghosts could be pretty good. That's a possibility. Okay, so we got some stuff coming up when we can get those researches. The Flame Snakes, too, though, they are also fire resistant, so that could be another good option. The Flame Spirits are Fire 3 casters, which is good, but I don't really have good fire spells, and fire spells aren't going to do anything to Abyssia. Would be good against Asphodel, though. So maybe. All right, let's roll it. Sacred Jaguars, yeah. And our Bless isn't terrible for Jaguars, actually. That is true. I was kind of planning on going with Ivy Men. We were almost to Ivy King and then have him summon them in for just super high efficiency, but the Sacreds might be better. Okay, Conjuration is done. We did revive King. Let's go deal with that first. All right, now you guys exist. Oh, spoilers. All right, let's go watch that first. All right, what we're looking for here is not too many losses. We're hoping that we just land on the rear line. Oh, they did have an astral jerk. That's the one that severed our cord. Okay, their flyers land. Okay, we did land in the back. What the heck was that? Okay, we wiped him out pretty well. Praise Rex! Praise Rex! What was that? Did not realize we had... Oh, there he is. I did not realize we had a fire dude here. He's using gems to cast that, too. Jerk. Here comes some fire back. Come on, man. You guys gotta get these mages down ASAP. There we go. Apparently we held out okay on the front line. This was okay. A little stiffer than I thought for resistance, but it was okay. What did we lose? Not bad, actually. 20 Eagle Lawyers, but they killed 143. Okay. We will have our profit. Claim the throne. But we are quickly losing land over here. I don't know if we have time even to do this. We'll see. Okay, Watronia, what happened over here? Oh, while I'm sieging Abyssia, I get attacked by Asphodel. A small expeditionary force of a few hundred undead. Mushroom check. And I'm not scripted well for this fight, because I was not expecting this one. Our mercenary long dead earning their keep. Okay, we do win, but at the cost of essentially all of our eagles that were here. And we are through the fortification. What do we have left? Okay. Okay. Maybe. Crossbowmen. We lost all of our eagle warriors. Ugh. That hurts so bad. Alright. If I put you guys under him, you would have a morale bonus. So I'm gonna do that. We could actually get you guys also under him. Line formation. No, double line formation. Find the long dead. Jaguar toads. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm happy enough. I don't actually need those thrones down there. We could switch our focus to Asphodel if they'll stop attacking me here. So we'll try a storm. That's pretty iffy. All right, we're gonna face check Zeus. Okay, over here we need to go back over to Eagles, and I also need a leader here. In Mictlan, we're working on Holy Threes. All right, let's. I'm really debating between empowering up to Flame Spirit or just getting Fire Snakes. We literally just need bodies. But the Flame Spirit is such a better investment long term. I think we just get snakes. You retreat down that way. You go down here. They are sieging me. 30 units isn't too bad, but look what's coming. It's probably that guy. We got our throne here. Okay, most of you guys can patrol. No reason to stay here. We lost a water mage here, though, I see, because this guy should not have the water lens. All right, you stay here. You come with. You guys all go back there. And I'm gonna have you site search. You get back to blood hunting. Actually, hang on. And take the sanguine dowsing rod. All right. You are the leadership. Boy, there's not a lot of troops left. That's a very shallow line. You are site searching for fire up here. Yeah. Build me lab. Still getting all those. I think I want to change some of these out for eagles. I think we're going to change them all out for eagles. We do have a good set. Let's take those down. Ideally, we'll take this fort and we'll stuff it full of crossbows. Blood Hunter. You were going to forge another Sanguine. You just stay here and scout. You two are searching, or I think we're basically done, at least over here. So hop on in the fort. You two. Reach, I guess. They're on their way. I think we ride out and meet them. So that's going to be you and you on patrol, and you, everyone who's coming over here. No. Move patrol. Try to catch that. We could kill this group. And Eagle Warriors, you're not really in this fight. You guys are all searchers. Not looking good, builders. It's not looking good. All right, before you grab those, all of those. I'm going to do hold and attack closest. No, hold and attack rear, fire closest, in a line. All right, try to run those reinforcements up to the front. Or alternatively, let's see what's actually here. 340 is probably too much for us, but maybe. If all their leaders are in the back, and there's a chance that we could eagle them, even Zeus isn't too bad. He tends to be really cowardly for some reason. One mercenary. No, I do actually still need that. Here. Bid. I'm kind of shocked that people haven't been outbidding me. And we actually have some cash left over, don't we? We do. I'm willing to bid on a lot of these. I mean, we could use mercs to counterattack. Try it. We'll try it. Tut tut tut. Welcome in, man. I don't agree, JB. We've done just fine with our Eagle Warriors until we're on the back foot here. We've actually done really, really well with them. Yeah, you have to catch the beginning of the stream, but we're just outgunned here. We're just too far on the back foot. Asphodel's just so far ahead. I think they have the game. Troll Peak. Okay, that is Zeus. What do you got, Zeus? I think you got enough that we're not going to be able to take it. That many flyers running into our lines. I don't think we could take it. Probably not. We would probably need at least equal numbers. We do have like one set here. That is 100. Okay. Patrol. Give me another leader. Archers aren't going to change that fate. The thing is, we need to take this and this and that. And he's got one army, two armies, and he's got to have at least one more somewhere. Maybe. What are we at? We need 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7 turns to get Conch 7. And then we grab, I don't think Storm's happening, so I think we go up Blood at that point. I just don't think we last that long. Man, I'm disappointed about that. We actually had Blood for once. The Jaguars are an option. I do think there might be something there. We could get a lot of Jaguars. Where are you? Why am I not seeing Jaguars here? Not crazy. Nature 2 and Holy. Nature 2 and Holy. Okay, so it needs to be on these guys. That's why I wasn't seeing it. All right, if we were to do that, 25 each. Okay, we could get about 125. That's a maybe. All right, you actually could also help. Jaguars. Okay. And then the Eagles in the meantime. All right. All right, I see a shot here. You instead, though, come back this way. What do we actually have here? Okay, we have an okay amount of Eagles. $67. Hold and attack rear. In our nice little buff den here. We have some fire closes. We do have the whites. We have enough death gems to get another set of those. We could also go up to ghosts. Ghosts are probably harder for them to deal with. I don't really want him to be doing ghosts, though. So I'll tell you what. Instead, grab a hammer, forge me a skull staff, and we'll hand it off to the Earth Death guys, and they can summon those in. All right, Mr. Fire Guy, I think you're doing research. All right, let's find out what happened here. With Tony. Okay, so we get attacked first by Asphodel again. Small group. I have some mages on patrol. Oh, yeah, because I moved in patrol because I thought we were going to have to defend it. Yeah, I'll fix that. Yeah, we actually can fight through these guys if we can get a front line. Because we can banish. Okay. That actually gives me a little bit of hope. That was very effective. All right, then we attack the fort itself. Let's actually slow it down a little bit. Now, in this fight, we don't have any eagles here, right? Because we lost them all in the previous fight. Okay, so we have some toadies, some long dead mercenaries, a good amount of crossbowmen, so that's something. Ethereal crossbowmen. Let's take this up to normal. Yeah, we're almost out of them. Now these toads do have trample. I'm guessing that's what does the work for us. I do wish I could script those, though. I don't like the poison breath particularly. I wish they would just run straight in. Then again, it did keep them out of crossbow fire. Oh, no, that was not the victory there. this up. I think this is our loss. I thought we won this, but maybe not. Or do we have just enough poison out on the field that it wins the day? Like, how did we come across on this? Yeah. When we played Abyssia, I mentioned if any troop can take crossbows, it's these guys. They morale rout, I think is what happened. And we run out of ammunition. So my crossbowmen whip out the short swords. Affix bayonets, men! We're taking the walls! I guess being ethereal's a good thing at this point. This is quite the desperation fight. What are you two doing? Being weird. Little known strat, ethereal crossbowmen sieging the walls. Wow. Okay. Well, we won. In theory, we did win. We do have some mages who survived. All right. I'm gonna take it, I guess. That was incredibly painful. Let's bid on these swordsmen. All right, we got crossbowman, whisper, and the Legion has just the mage left. Wow, that was ridiculous. Okay, we do have more crossbow reinforcements coming. I need to get bodies to stand in the door. That's probably slingers. We're gonna get those first. All right, you and you head that way. You head that way. What do we need here? I want you to build me a temple. Air guy, you're a merc. I don't want you to do that. You on all site search. Okay, you are all my mercenaries. Head down here. What a weird group. Stay behind troops, cast spells. Sure, why not? Okay, relay, counterattacking. The alliance between Lawgiver and the alien Cthulhu monsters maybe saves the day. Plus, Abyssia is not out. Like, Abyssia is down there doing something. And if they're not attacking me, which that's not a huge amount, then they might be over here fighting, which would be perfect. We might be able to squeak this. Okay. I guess just research. Temple. Okay, so you're the guy who has what's left. Basically, crossbowmen. We have crossbowmen. Okay, give me a mage here. Okay, we need mass jaguar summoning. We're working on it. We're working on more people to do it. Okay, here, I'm going to dump more PD. I kind of want to fort this, but I'm not going to do it with any of those guys. Yeah, that's dumb. I shouldn't stick that much PD there. Let's actually get the troop. And we're still recruiting. Yeah, we're maxed out on recruitment. We are under siege here, and here comes another big army. Hold an attack rear. All right, I want you guys to do 3 blessings and then whatever. I don't remember if I had that queued or not, but just to make sure that we're getting blesses out. Okay, and you guys are all set up. I think I'm going to make them siege me out, which they did already, so they'll be attacking here in a second. All right, patrol people. Back to research. Uh, 5 turns until Conch 7. I mean, I don't think it's going to turn it around, but we're almost there. Laboratory temple. We're building. Next month we will finish. You are site searching. You're done here. Move up. Getting some Eagle Warriors. Let's turn that off. I need to switch over and get some leadership. And let's have you guys run to here. We're going to basically summon jaguars until we're out of nature gems, and we're going to try this throne. If we can take this, I still feel like we have a shot. It's not over yet. All right, down here, we are getting eagles. Yep. Pile in, hold an attack, rear. Yep. I'm going to make them siege me out if they do come down. I have no more recruitment points. Yeah, no more recruitment points. You have 50 air gems, craftsman. Yeah, we have alquils. We were using them. I mean, we could do it, but who are we going to put it on? Those guys are going to come right back off to go do combat. I mean, maybe. Let me go find my hammers. It's down here. Do I want to evacuate this or speed bump this? I do think I want to get you out, but I think it's probably too late. Give up your hammer, friend. You're going to have to give up all your gear when they get here. Go back on blood hunting. Yeah, we have alquils. I suppose. There's really no reason to be finicky about it. Well, do we have anything else we could do? No, because it's all too high. We could empower somebody. Call the Winds isn't going to change anything. Werevens, maybe some storm drakes. Maybe we go the empower route. What is your research currently? We're at about 400. I just moved some mages around, and we're heading towards 7 conjuration, which will get us the Tla Loke, which is the blood hunter summons. We could get 4 of those guys, and the plan was to transfer astral gems into water to do that. Yeah, I don't think the alquils, that's not going to change anything at the moment. What I do kind of like the idea of is maybe empowering an air guy like you at the capital, and then using that to summon some stuff. It's only 30 gems. I think that's more useful. We have enough alquils. In fact, I should dish some of these out. And I guess even though you're going to have to die here, you can use the rod you just built for this turn. And you got assassinated. Assassins hurt so bad. Yet another disadvantage. Why doesn't Mictlan have a assassin? Okay, we turned off that because I need some leadership up here to bring the eagles down. You finished building. I guess you can patrol for now. We're not in danger. Okay, you searched, move in. You claimed, move in. Oh, yeah, you're right, JB. I do have hyper. Yeah, but then I'd have to stop recruiting priest kings. Yeah, that's probably not worth the empowerment, though. Yeah, you're right. Take your quill. Fire jar. I guess we could pop a couple fire jars. Or we should be summoning snakes. Actually, let's summon snakes. Again, bodies to stand in front of us when we do that fight. We're getting that recruitment. Fire close. Well, no. We want to hold an attack closest. Because we're going to get flown on. Why don't the Sun Warriors have the bodyguard tag? That'd be handy. I mean, that would have helped, actually. Some of the guys that got assassinated did have bodyguards just by chance. Alright, we summon a lot of stuff. You, and you, and you, and you. Ritual spell. Jaguars, 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 jaguars. One guy can't do jaguars. Okay, you just chill then. Alright. Then, do I need any special leadership? It's been a hot minute since I've actually used jaguars. I can't believe I've fallen so far. I don't think we do. They're just animals. They're fine. We have lots of leadership here. Yeah, he'll be able to carry them all. And we'll just dump those there, I suppose. Alright, you, ritual spell. We're just going to put you on monthly fire snakes. Alright, over here, you take that. And you are now going to do ritual spell, monthly ritual, ghosts. Do a few turns of that. You are back to blood hunting. We are fine on unrest. You are going to go build a fort. Back to research. Preach. We're actually getting our Dominion pushed back by him really badly. He's probably got like 50 temples. Alright, we're going to lose these two momentarily. Okay, so we finished getting the summons. We need to win this fight. And then that frees up everything we have. One army here and one southern army. And we can sweep in. That's our hope. That's our hope. And you need to go back to mages. I think we're going to get the air guy. Let's switch over to air. The Mercs win. I'm not even going to PD that. Get them, Mercs. Get them. You. Here for some of the eagles. Maybe a couple bodyguards. We could stuff some more of these in. Okay. More eagles coming. Roll. Okay. One more turn of summoning, and then we're going to move out. I don't have a lot of mages up here. I would want some of these guys. Actually, you guys start summoning in your own fire snakes. I think I want these this is a fight I need to win down here too. I don't think I can drain any more from this. What happened here? Abyssia attacked me. Boy, we are running out of people. And you are a merc. You patrol. Wait here, research. I was getting bodies to stand in the door. I don't even want you to patrol here, really. Tell you what, we can attack down there. There's a chance that we could do that. Yeah, and there's no way I can dedicate siege forces to forts down here, though. But we might be able to take this out. At least burn his stupid temple. All right, what else do we have? Jaguars take your nature animal blesses. Makes them beast. I assume you mean enchantment stuff, but that's actually something we should look at. That's a good idea. Rage of the Corner Rat. This isn't going to save us. That might actually be helpful. How high do we need to go? Pack Ferocity, maybe. Growing Fury, no. Fear of the Wild. Ideally, Fear of the Wild, we're not going to be able to get there, though. But we could definitely go for 4 and get Rage or Ferocity. Yeah, let's do that quick. We can definitely do that in like a single turn. Then we're back here, then we're back into Blood. All right, searching for fire gems. We are now under siege. All right. Sorry, mister. You need to give up your gear because we are not going to win this fight. That sucks. You're my one random blood guy. Is what it is. All right, you guys too. Put away your alquils so we don't give those to the enemy. Good luck. Apparently, I lost a leader here. I thought we had one. Hold attack, rear. There's a shot. Maybe we get lucky on that. All right, and next turn we're leaving and moving out. All right, finish the fort here. Recruit. Yep, tons of eagles, but that's about all we can do. Searching for fire. All right, research and thaumaturgy complete. Oh, we only got one level? That's weird. Thought we'd be able to get 2. Okay, let's pile up what we got. We have 125 jaguars. That's amazing. 125 jaguars. We have 20 fire snakes. We have 48 eagles. We'll have more. We do have more human troops up north. All right, you. Yeah, all of you guys are leaving. What are we going to have you all do? Swarms? We could do some swarm stuff. Here, move here so I can look at you. Only one of you needs to cast Bless. Then what are we going to do? We will get level 4, so we should be able to do the animal buffs. That's probably what you're going to do. So I'm not going to bother doing that. We might also get some swarms off. So I will give you guys each like 3 gems. Just bodies to keep the stupid birds busy. I think you get to do some fire elementals. So you can have like 4 gems. I think you're probably going to do air elementals. Probably just going to swarm once we're done with buffs. And ditto here. Okay. Moving out there, you guys. It's fine. All right, if anyone from here is going to join us, they need to leave now. I don't think I can spare anybody. Apparently, I also need a leader here. I think we lost one. Let's get 2 of them. We keep getting pinged, and it keeps turning off my recruitment, annoyingly. A few more eagles. All right, we keep moving up. All right, you are going to build a palisade. This is just to try to keep this safe in case Asphodel comes this direction. All right, mercenaries somehow still alive, somehow still kicking. We Go ahead and attack here. In fact, actually, we should probably change off of these two. We were getting these to fight Abyssia. They're not the play here. I think I'm going to go back to the Javelin troops. Oh, man. Resources. All right, you are probably going to join the fight. You can just research for a turn. While you're waiting, you guys can have those owl quills. Group Barkskin. Group's Barkskin's not going to matter for the Sacreds because the Sacreds are already in vulnerability 10. I could put that on the Snakes, though. 3 mercenary contacts will end. Okay, I don't want Nergesh anymore. I think he is done. But the other ones, we do have a little bit of cash. Try to keep those around. We're going to let him go. Sure. Roll a little cash on that. Just kind of make them play whack-a-mole a little bit. Is this new? I would love it if you would enter this fight too, friend. In fact, would Abyssia take... Would they chill out with me? I'm going to try it. That would mean that I wouldn't be attacked from down here, and then these guys might be able to move up to take this. Which may still have to happen when we go for the victory. But that's all contingent on winning this. If we get wiped out here, it's GG. We have to win this fight. Oh, this is going to be another 8-hour stream. I will not be restarting this one. If we lose this one. I'm feeling it. It's been a long week, and this is a long stream. I knew this one was going to be. I'm actually shocked it's gone as well as it has, so it is what it is on that. Okay, we did get Thaumaturgy 4. We also could have some wild... Well, no, we don't have Nature 3s easily accessible. So Rage of the Cornered Rat and Ferocity are where it's at. And then we're going to finish cons. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All of you guys in there. You. Put away the quill. You can actually take that into combat. You can take the boots. This is how serious we are about this. Put the quill away. Join the fight. We're not in immediate danger, and I could reroute some crossbows. I'm gonna do it. All right, let's see what we can come up with here. All right, Eagle Warriors. Feathered Warriors. Okay, so I think we want the Jaguars in front. Ish. Probably the Snakes in front of them. Gotta find my snakes. Hang on. Snakes are gonna be towards the front. Then Jaguars. Double line some crossbows. Something like that. Eagle Warriors on the sides. Man, I wish we had Tight Rain. Tight Rain is such a good ability. I wish more people had it. The Fire Snakes are like pure fodder. They have heat, so I got to be a little bit careful. Yeah, I think I want them to just run in first. Maybe they can buy me some time. All right, leaders, we need to make sure they're spread out. Best we can. Okay. We need one person to do you at the top. You get to be the guy who does Divine Blessing. Right in the middle. And then Okay, you're gonna start casting Holy 3 spells probably, so I don't need to worry about that. We could go with buffs or we could swarm. Early swarms might eat some flyer attacks. Small group of soldiers. I don't want soldiers. Group of animals are berserk. That is what I want. Do we do that or do we swarm? Berserk is pretty good. I think I'm going to do swarm. We're going to at least start. Well, we're going to pass out when we do that, though. No. Let's do the rage. We can probably get 2 off before they're out of range. Range 20, yeah. And then we'll swarm. And then whatever happens at that point happens. All right. And you're going to cast. Okay, you guys are going to hold and attack enemy flyers. We need to do basically the same thing, but without the bless. So we are going to do... Yeah, Rage of the Corner Rat 3. And then I think we're going to do the swarms. I'm just feeling the swarms. All right, we'll make that I don't know what number I want, 7. All right, and anyone else? Not you. We're going to put you on some buff stuff. You are going to do something different. I need to give you some gems. Shoot. I should have given you gems. Are you somewhere that I can do that? You are. You get some gems. Because I'm going to have him howl. Maybe that'll buy us some time. Okay. You get to howl. That's a one we don't use too often. And try to put you somewhere safe, but nowhere is safe. Okay, let's come back to Earth in a minute. Divine Blessing. Already have a Divine Blessing. Clear you out. Get a 7. Down here. Owl guy's kind of safe. You. Astral Magic. Not really going to be relevant here. Did I give you gems? You do have nature gems. I think we're going to have you, because you're not going to pass out quite as easily. I think you get to just... No, not shrink. Swarm. Swarm spam. Get 2 of them off. Do your best, buddy. Do your best. All right. You are going to do air elementals. Do them until you pass out. Good luck. You are going to do probably nests of salamanders. So do a phoenix power and then nest of salamanders till you pass out. And these guys, I don't think the salamanders have fire auras, but just in case. Put them here. Put them there. All right. We got 2 earth guys. Summon earth power. We could either give them some gems and go elementals. I don't think the earth elementals are going to do much. Curse of stones. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. You get some earth gems. And then you can cast spells. Try not to die. You get earth power, and what's the best buff we can do? Soldiers of Steel. Soldiers of Steel. At least it's decent sized. And there's no reason not to, because like I said, we are at like win or lose, so just have some gems. After you do Soldiers of Steel, you just have fun, man. Okay, units. Snakes are going to run forward. Nothing I can do. Jaguars are going to hopefully hold still, kind of, sort of. Well, they're undisciplined. They're going to run forward. Okay, Rage of the Cornered Rat, so I want you in here to try to buff them some. Salamander dude in here. Where's my other Rage dudes? Okay, I kind of want you to be safe. They're already in here. You're a Swarmer, you're a Howler. My other Rage dude. What else do we have? We have one Noddle. We only have the one Noddle. I do agree Light of the Northern Star would have been good, but I've only got the one guy. So that's kind of whatever. He is going to try it. He's going to do it on those Eagles, apparently. Fine. All right. Yep, attack Flyers. Discipline's running off. The Eagles. I think I'm going to set these guys... Do we try to assassinate Zeus, or do we try to fight off the birds? We actually... Our death weapons actually count as magical, so we actually could hit the ethereals. I think we try to fight off the birds. We're going to hold and attack enemy flyers. I don't know if that's the right call. Maybe we should just try to kill the birds. The crossbows, I am worried about friendly fire. Ideally, I would fire at large enemy monsters. That's either going to give me Griffins or Zeus. But they're probably going to go off script like instantly. Hey, Nomura, welcome in. Glad you could make it. We are in a very dire strait tonight. Not a happy one to hop into. Fire closest. I really don't even want you guys to fire, frankly. I think I want you guys to hold and attack enemy flyers. Welcome to hell. All right. Beyond that, all right, you get to lead some dudes. You're just gonna stay inside the fort. It's fine. It's fine. Did they turn off my recruitment again, or did I not have those on repeat? I want you guys. Oh, you guys repeat. Okay. Greendale is my northern fort. Right, you guys came back here. Pick up what we had, eagles and some crossbows. Right, you just take those to the front. You can stay in patrol. I'm feeling the extreme sloth and not being able to produce as many troops as we can afford. I'm feeling that. All right, I guess you're still searching. All right, you just... I am really shocked there's not a fight going on right here. That makes me very sad. You guys should fight more. Let's roll. All right, these are mercs. Just keep being disruptive. Keep being disruptive. Hey, we actually got that fort built. I would have guessed no way. I would have absolutely guessed no way we would get that built. Oops. Man, I'm not used to having that down there. I'm used to construct building being at the bottom. Well, build me a temple if you can do it. Cool. I guess grab a scout here quick. And I guess just some bodies to sit inside the fort. We're building speed bumps tonight. The dire ones are the most fun. Yeah, that's true. This feels reminiscent to me of the Kalos stream. Although I feel like Kalos is a lot better nation. Fight me on that one than Middle-Age Mictlan. Okay, Troll Peaks. This could be the end of the game. If we lose this absolutely miserably, I don't think we have enough troops left to fight. If we win it in a squeaker, we're probably okay. Ideally, we'll just get lucky and like a crossbow bolt will like feeble mind Zeus and he'll leave. That would be the ideal. And then with all of this army force, I think we make a stompy army and we go stomp this and take it. And then we stomp over here and take it. And that would be our win, I believe. We are currently at 5 points, and we know this is a 3-pointer. That's 8. And we actually know that this is a 2-pointer. So that would be 10 and win. So we don't actually even need to siege Star Peaks. Yeah, it all comes down to Troll Peaks. I mean, it's not like there's any pressure or anything. Let me nervously drink some water here. Those were awfully short fights this turn. Abyssia did not take the peace treaty. Okay, guys, put your bets in. Did we take Troll Peaks or did we lose? I'll give you a few seconds to respond on that one. Get your bets in now. You all saw the scripting. You all saw the throne. There were a lot of Springhawks. There were a lot of Griffins. A lot of, what are those guys called? The little waxwing guys from Archocephali EA. Icarus? A lot of Icarus. I do know, JB, you have some very strong opinions about middle-aged Mictlan. All right. People are feeling pretty optimistic. I'm going to say I'm cautiously optimistic. I think we got it. I think we're going to squeak it out. That's my prediction. Maybe we'll get super lucky and Zeus will just, like I said, take a crossbow to the eye and die. We have a pretty good anti-air. Ooh, nice. I'm very happy about that. They didn't land on my mages. Or my crossbows, so we're not going to friendly fire ourselves 100 times. Yeah, if we can get here, this is nothing. We could kill these guys for days. Zeus himself. I mean, he might Earthquake. That would suck a lot. But other than that, I'm not too worried. I've never seen Zeus do particularly well. This is the stuff of nightmares, though. Holy moly. And our Bless hasn't gone out yet, has it? Oh, it has. Okay, good. However, our 10 invulnerability is not going to help against the Springhawk's lightning damage. So that's unfortunate. We do have the death attacks, though. We do have double attacks. Okay. Okay, 1,000,000 crossbows coming in. What do you guys got rolling? Air shield, okay. Well, is what that is. Okay, we've started to make some of our animals go berserk. Yeah, that lightning damage, though. Okay, here come in the human troops. Our eagles are in the air. Ooh, their griffins did make it to the back. Howl is up. That is super good. Howl is very distracting. Boy, what a chaotic fight. Is any howls in the back here? Not at the moment. The snakes are like, forget this garbage. I can't fly. I'm gonna head up. Okay, I think we've mostly dealt with the griffins. I do wish we weren't firing into this with crossbows, but I can't really help that. We're too far away from Zeus. Boy, it's loud. I do wish Dominions didn't do the thing where when you had stacking sound effects, they just got louder and louder. Elephants in 5. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. Okay, let's actually peek in. How are you doing? Aeromental tried to trample. Ethereal negated. The Springhawk repelled our stone dagger. Oh my goodness. Zero length weapons are so bad. And then we missed. Okay, not great against him at least. Yes, Mind Blast with like 50 Agarthan dudes. Oh my goodness. Or I guess we're gonna see that in the near future when I do Middle-Aged Relay. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We're almost through. We do have retreating jaguars, though. It's unfortunate that the jaguars had to go up against springhawks. That was a very bad counter. I wish they didn't have the springhawks. If that had been anything else, like werevins or draconians, they would have done a lot better. The fact that their stupid lightning damage goes through our invulnerability. Okay, Zeus is on the prowl, apparently. They're fighting at they're firing at my swarm stuff, so that's nice. I wish those crossbows were trying to go into Zeus. Although he has air shield up at this point, so that's kind of moot. Okay, I'm gonna bump it up to normal speed. We're almost through the original line. We do have bugs trying to crawl up Zeus's legs. Okay, we're done with the chaff. Now it's just a question of, can we kill Zeus before we do too much friendly fire? Him having the air shield up makes our ranged attacks especially egregious. He has affliction resistance too from a wound finned amulet. And he has Shield of the Accursed. Or Mark Attacker. Ugh. Ugh. This is like evil Zeus. He's tired of getting picked on, apparently. Okay, we do have the disease on him. Again, not really going to make a difference here. He's down to 31 HP, so we probably are okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh. Oh, I won't lie. I wasn't too confident on that one. I'm actually shocked how little friendly fire I've seen. All things considered. I want to thank the Swarm, actually, here. I think the Swarm was the sleeper hit. And I guess Howl, too, a little bit. Alright, what are the losses like? 64 out of 86 Eagle Warriors. All of the Fire Snakes. Most of the Jaguars. All things considered, not too bad. Considering that was 103 Spring Hawks. Alright. Wow. Alright, did you guys scatter to the winds? Of course you did. Alright. Let's gather what we can gather here. No, not you. That actually went pretty well. That went pretty well. Alright, you are going to be the lucky guy who's going to claim. We're not going to sit around here and do stuff, though. We are out of here. So I need go collect. Go collect. We have leadership here who can grab stuff. Okay, that's fine. All right. You are the Throne of Destiny for 3 points. 2, 3, 4. That takes us to... That only takes us to 7. What did I miscount? 1 here, 1 below. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, we do need this one. That's okay though. That's okay. We can, like I said, we're gonna try to group everything up into one stompy army. We should be able to get through this relatively quickly. Oh, relay coming through. All right. You're saying there's a chance. We actually didn't lose that many mages either. I think most of them retreated. Yeah, we lost no leadership. I'm shocked at that. Okay. I did like the suggestion of Light of the Northern Star. So we are going to kit this guy out to do that. He can have a bunch. We're not really using them up. You guys all... This is going to be... No, this is going to be the rally point. Because we're going to come in here and take this first. Yeah. All right. Anything here you can grab. That's fine. From the capital, I think I want to move everybody who's doing summoning and whatnot up. So I think everyone. Nah, you're definitely staying here. You too. All right, you put away the Alquill. All of you guys move up to here. You're researching. You're gonna grab reinforcements possibly, but we're getting more air guys. Yeah, that's fine. Screaming women, yes. Some of those ones, what is it? Amazons? The Amazons ones are pretty shrill too. My guess was right. Do I win? I don't know if you caught it, Drewski, but they got you earlier. By the way, you were here blood hunting your little heart out, and they got you. So we will avenge you. We have a lot of vengeance. Some of those swarm bugs have magic attacks. Oh yeah, that's true. They do. Swarm's a really good spell, even after the nerf. It's another one I don't use nearly enough. Do solar rays. Yeah, solar. Let me double check. We've got that. Yeah, we've got that. And we are recruiting. No, we are recruiting those on repeat. Up here, we're recruiting them on repeat. We're going to throw literally everything we have into one doom stack and try to cannonball run it. I think that's the play. And if Riley is taking this, we're in big trouble. We're in really big trouble. There's not enough thronage that I can reach if that's the case. So hopefully that doesn't come to pass. All right, here we are recruiting guys. I actually think we're going to switch to offensive, so that means eagles. Mini eagles. I need to go get eyes on that throne. I guess that we have this one here too. But it's another stupid Springhawk one. Dang it. I don't think we would win that. Searching for fire. I think we're done searching for fire, friend. Come down here and help. We're pretty much done with all those things. Grab all of those, bring them up here. Head over there. Hey, he got the shield. Was that thing cursed itself? It isn't. Wow, I'm actually shocked that that's not a cursed item. Good for you, Tepi Yololotl. You can keep it. You're a souvenir, man. Good fight. All right. I'm going to dump more there. Mercenaries. Ooh, some knights. Okay. We're going to try to get them right here. For some reason, we're actually winning mercenaries, which is weird to me. All right, we're going to actually keep going. We're not going to stay here and win a siege. So let's just keep going. I want to try to draw their forces back into their lands if I can. All right. We actually have a guy here who can pick these up. So whoever it was that was heading that way, you don't need to come here. Also, you have eagles. Will travel. Head that way. Head that way. Head that way. How much supply is here? Okay, plenty. Both of you guys, pick up what we got. And head that way. People want middle-aged Mictlan to be different from the other Mictlans, but it's not. Yeah. We've really lucked out we got the blood. I'm very disappointed that we didn't really get to use it. We're kind of sort of there, but we're not gonna be able to do it. What would be, like, if we get a blood spell, what would it be that we could still do? Lesser bloodlust. That's only for demons. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything out of it. Hellbind Heart, maybe? But we're not actually gonna fight a throne. We're just gonna fight Asphodel. Yeah. Yeah. Not much is the answer, unfortunately. Alright, here's what it is. All right, you keep raiding. You guys keep raiding. Nice, keep up. 210. I don't think these guys win that, unfortunately. What are we gonna do here? I wanted to just raid in right there. Do we just sacrifice him anyways? Yes. He's just a mercenary. All right. All of you head that way. I'm going to up you some more. Please, please, please do not have a random event. In fact, hold on. You, give those up. You stay here. Let's not do that. Let's invest that into a palisade. Always play like you're not going to win or lose. And I would build a palisade if we weren't. We got 3 months remaining on this one. It'll help them be a little bit safer. A teeny tiny bit. All right, you're bringing reinforcements. We're not going to wait for everybody. I think next turn when these guys arrive, we outfit the best we can and we march. Time is of the essence here. All of you guys move. You guys. What do we have down here? Okay, we got some stuff building up. And you guys, actually the fire snakes are going to be pretty good here. They have area effect 1 attacks that are fire. That's going to help quite a bit. So that's actually pretty good to have those built up. I'm just debating if we should march out now and make a run at this, but I don't know if we can hold it. What else do we have? We have some ghosts here, right? Got some ghosts. Okay, if next turn we march out, we'd be 1 turn, 2 turns. Down here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, if I was going to send a separate force. We do actually have a lot of mages down here. I wish we had more. Isn't that always the case? I don't have the ability to get Light of the Northern Star up easily either. I think you 3 together could do it, but then we're only doing it for 2 guys. I don't know. I think it'd probably be better to do... what's the one I'm looking for? Power Spheres. Probably just have each one of them Power Spheres. That's not going to work either, though. They're going to pass out because they can't double spend. I need another Quaddle. They can fly. They might be able to catch up. In fact, most of these troops here are not going to be able to catch up. So let's do that. I think we're going to head out with what we got here. Just head to there. Yeah, so if this group goes 1, 2, we take this somehow, move here, and that's when these guys will head here, and then we'll group up there. So these guys actually have a hot minute. So we might be able to get Light of the Northern Star set up for them too, if we do split into 2 groups. Yeah, Autumn is a very good pickup. We made a little bit of use out of them, I would say. I'm just under a lot of pressure. This one. You, friend, do not stop ghosts. I need more ghosts. Don't stop now. Ghosts are very good for this. Snaky boys, you gotta be led by magic. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we can space those out. That's fine. You guys research. Somebody over here, you. Stop researching. Summon some jaguars. We're also if I'm not going to use the water gems to get the blood guy, I should probably turn them into nature gems. And we could have a whole nother set of jaguars. I think the jaguars will help us win. I don't think the blood will help us win. As cool as it is, I think we alchemy over to nature. Bob, still going. I didn't have you here for my good luck, Bob. We almost lost. We're in a possible win scenario. I'm not that optimistic yet. All right, I'm doing it. We're burning to nature. This hurts. That hurts so much. All right, we're not going to use glamour. You're done. We might use some of that stuff. All right, then here. None of you guys can do jaguar summons. We have anyone down here? You can do them. You can do them. You can do them. You can do them. Ritual spell. Jaguars. Okay, that's too complex for you. Okay, well, sorry for you. Jaguars, jaguars. All right, you. Ritual spell with air. You know what? We always have to fight griffins. You guys can fight some griffins. We'll summon some in. Fire guy. I want more fire snakes, please. Ritual spell griffins. Okay. Thank goodness for gems. We have definitely made good use of those tonight. Go. Yeah, we really lucked out with the Holy Threes and what this turned out to be. Mercenary contracts. Yeah, I'm broke. We're done. We're just raiding with them anyways at this point. Okay. Many things were summoned. He took back places that we had taken. Okay, here's his big chonker army at the moment. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. I don't think we're waiting for these guys. We got to set this army up, which means we got to get all of our gems and stuff ready. Okay, if you are a nature person, you get 2 nature... No, you get 3 nature gems if you are a nature person. We're going to do a bunch of swarming, I think, still. You are the howl guy. You can have a bit more. That's everybody who's currently here for that. We don't need the water guy anymore. In fact, you could put those away. We don't need rain for this. We also don't need you. Head down here and go watch Abyssia. Okay. Turkey, you're coming. I think everybody that has troops essentially and is here is coming. All right. We need to sort things though. 2 sets of crossbows. That's fine. Salamander. Okay, you need fire gems. I need to slow down here a little. I'm getting tired. I can feel it. I'm getting sloppy. All right. 3 fire gems. We could do water elementals. I guess. I mean, sure. Why not? Take a bunch. Gives them something to do. Okay, you are air. You guys, we're going to Light of the Northern Star you. You are going to be the Light of the Northern Star guy. And then you can do whatever you feel. Okay, we're definitely not going to have you do blessings. Okay. I think I just need to dump things up here so we can organize. First, a stones guy. Nice. Sure, yeah, you can come along. Dump. 1 jaguar dump. All right, let's get all of our flyers down here on somebody. 50 and 42. Wow, that worked out pretty well. 45, 46, 46. Okay. Set up. We don't have to worry about anything too crazy going on with that. Got our crossbow guys. Okay, this is the main army of javelin people. You can lead those. We have another high priest. They're not a high priest. We don't. So somebody will have to share. You can only have 2. Oh, we're maxed out. I see. Oh, because you're not a priest king. That's why. No, not you. You can do it. Take all the animals. And that one dude, the one dude that doesn't fit. All right, you can come along as a bodyguard. Okay. This is slingers. You can be whatever. In front of the crossbows, probably. Jaguars. I actually don't want them to take the brunt. I kind of want our humans to take the brunt. And I kind of want to be close because we're going to outrange them, I think. I want to be kind of close so we can just start lobbing right off the bat. Let's do troops first. You guys are going to be on hold and fire. We're not going to get a lot of choices here. Large enemies. There won't be too many of those. Maybe we can kill an elephant or something before it gets to us. Hold and fire closest with javelins. Hold and fire large with the crossbows. Hold and fire large with the crossbows. I did see the Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8 remake. That's a series I've always really, really wanted to get into, and there's only one that I rented on the Super Nintendo that was decent. I've bought a couple of them, and I've never quite been able to do it. And it's generally because they're not translated well enough. And they're just complicated enough that I've just never been able to do it. And no one's ever made a good enough tutorial series that was able to like actually get me fully in. I would love to, though. I love the setting. Okay. Cast spells. You're just a air dude. You can have some air gems. You can cast an air elemental. Good luck. You are the divine blessing guy. Then you try to make animals very angry. Okay? You are leading troops and don't want to die. You are not doing blessings. You have air 1, water 1. I think you get air gems. You are going to try to cast an air elemental. Good luck. Stuff you over here. You are trying to make animals angry and then swarming. I think we want to drop one of those. I don't think we were getting the third one off. We've already got a Divine Blesser. You're switching to that. We do need you near the animals, though. Gotta make sure I don't take you too far away. Phoenix Power, and then a bunch of salamanders. Cool. I don't think we had any friendly fire or anything, so we'll just stuff them there. Rain? No, we do not need rain. We need water elementals. We could do the big ones, or we could do lots of little ones. He's going to pass out pretty quick from this. I think more is better here. Good luck. You can put him, I don't know, over here. Air elemental guy. You can put him over there. All right, you guys, we're doing buffing, and I think we still are. We're going to do... I like Gift of Cheat Fate, but I feel like Ethereal's more useful. You're going to do 2 Ethereals. And then we're going to switch to Starfire. Range is 35. And then I think I'm going to put you on Advance and Cast. And do I want everyone to be a turkey? Things you never thought you would say. I think I do want them to be turkeys, because if their turkey gets killed, they'll turn into human form. They might survive a second hit. All right, let's set that up, and then I'll go transform them all. I'll make a turkey out of you yet, boy. Okay, that is that script. Now we just need to position them. And we want these guys to buff Eagle Warriors. Shoot. You, Eagle Warriors. You, Eagle Warriors. You, Eagle Warriors. Hopefully this will be the... Well, no, we're going to have one more big script we have to do. But there's no getting around this. We are in, like, life and death. Okay, you're not coming with. We are in life and death levels of... If we lose, we die. So... We've got to do this very carefully. Okay, you should not be coming along. I need to remember to remove you. All right, and we have a couple more. I'm going to put a couple people to try to buff the jaguars with some ethereal. That would help them quite a bit. And they'll just be closer for other things. All right, you are an earth power guy. You're going to try to buff troops, so you need to be a little bit closer. You're the stone guy. You should conserve gems. You know what? I'm going to have you carry some gems too. Don't waste them, please. Okay. First, put you safe. All right. You can have... No, not earth gems. You can have some astral and some nature to bring with. Swarm? No. I want you to do body of... Do I want to waste that high of a caster? Arcane Bolt, Magic Duel. No, definitely not Magic Duel. Mind Burn. He could spam some Mind Burn out. A lot of those guys are mindless. Let's actually try to snipe with him a little bit. He can do that for days. And we don't need to be near the front for that. That also gives us a second in case we lose this one somehow to buff. Okay. Now we need to remember, remove you. And then we need to do some turkey transformations. Become turkeys! Gobble, gobble. And then you change it. All right. There we go. Whew. Okay. And now we can move. You guys are just chilling. You are gonna do some more fire snakes. We'll have to do this scripting, but not this turn. We'll do it next turn. You are gonna do some more griffins. Research. Research. Actually, can you make enough gems? Boy, we did go through those pretty quick. Nope. No, you can't. Okay, you can go to research. Do it. Drewski, go to bed, man. Let me suffer. You can always catch the VOD. I want everyone to be a turkey. Oh, solar ray. Yeah, you're right. Solar rays. You are right. Let's fix that immediately. Where are you, my boys? Not starfire. Solar rays. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. I'm fading here, boys. All right. Solar rays. We got it. We got it. I can do this. We're not dead yet. All turkeys. I repeat, all turkeys. After you go ethereal, except for you who's going to do a howl, you must do solar rays. It's like in the movies when like the bird flies down with like the god rays coming down from behind it. Just a whole bunch of turkeys. What's a bunch of turkeys? A gobble? No, it can't be a gobble. Not a gander. What's a bunch of turkeys called? Help me out here. Okay, I don't see anything too dangerous here, actually. This is where they're at. Hopefully we can one turn pop this. We probably won't. We'll probably need 2 turns. So 1, 2, 3 to claim, and then we leave. So 1... Maybe we do leave with this second group. Maybe we do march this turn. A Zoil? I don't believe that. Fact check, please, for Johnny. Wobert, stay awake. I'm doing my best. I know the Nest of Salamanders isn't particularly useful. I'm just buying time. Just more chaff. Our dudes are just so terrible. They're gonna get whipped to death by these guys, I have a feeling. Okay, boy, that looks miserable here too. Alright, step 1, start doling out snakes. Everyone, do your part. Guide some snakes. This army's gonna actually be really good, I think. Step 2, gargoyle. Ooh, that is no. You do that. Do more? We can. Alright, next, eagle warriors. Next, jaguars. Do we have no more priest kings? You can totally do it. 4 out of 4. Yeah, we're fine. Especially if I take all you guys and move them to here. Same morale bonus, that's fine. Alright, ghosts. I don't think we're gonna leave our hero behind. I think our hero's coming with. So I do think it's fine for him to lead the ghosts. I also think it's fine for these guys to be on their own here too. That's all fine. Let's do the battle formation first. And let's do that via this. Who has the slaves? They're not even worth bringing. Chikonakahui. You. Alright, next, gems. I think we are doling them out. Oh my goodness. Fire gems. Where's my other fire? You. Fire gems. Air gems. Air gems. Did we get... Yes, you. I want you to have astral. The last of the astral. And fly down. Nice. That's what I love about units that can fly. How nice is that? Alright, the rest of you, we're gonna move up. We have nothing with blood to use from you. So you can bring along the death gems and you can have fun. Whatever you want to do. Swarmers? Are we doing swarmers over here? I think we are. I think we're going to give those to the priest kings. Well, no, hold on. I don't want my priest kings to fall asleep now that I'm thinking about it. This is different. You guys don't get those. I don't think we're doing that over here. Maybe our nature 3 guy here. You're going to be the howl guy. Alright, move over here. Alright, now we can start organizing. Eagle warriors in the back. We have 2 eagle warrior groups. What's up with that? Group up. We have... Yeah, we definitely have to have 2 groups. Well, do we? How many guys up here? 38. Yes, we do. Okay. Eagle warrior group. Eagle warrior group. Griffins. Jaguar. I'm just sorting right now. Okay. Fire snakes are probably the front line. Ooh, I like that. That's a lot of snakes. That's a lot of snakes. If I had to give that a number, that would be 90 snakes right there. And then maybe we have like the undead contingent down here. Actually, I don't want them near my jaguars. Let's put them over here. Because they have coldars and stuff. Then you guys down. Okay, human troops. How quaint, humans. Oh, more fire snakes. Okay. Cool. Jaguars here. Griffins there. Griffins are going to Griffin. Jaguars are going to Jaguar. Some more human troops. Take you guys in a double line. I'm not expecting flyers here, so I at least don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's something. You guys hold an attack closest? Yeah. Hold an attack closest. Fire? I don't think I want to try to fire. I think we're going to hold an attack closest. They'll probably throw stuff at some point. Oh no, hold an attack closest. The Blood Death guy's Holy 3, he should cast Banish. Yeah, let me check what he has for death. We have several Holy 3s here, so we do have other options at least. Although, Holy 3 is just really good at banishing. I mean, I can't deny that. We also could have got Cleansing Waters from, what was that, Evocation? For our water guys. That's really good. That's a really good spell. Alright, you are the Light of the Northern Star guy, and then you can do whatever you want. I'm okay with you being in the middle. Let's actually go to the top here. Battle Fury? No. We are actually going to do... We have Fire Snakes out front, so I'm feeling okay if we were to throw Elementals, but maybe not. Maybe we just throw some actual fire. We have Fireball. We have Bonds of Fire. That would be pretty good. Let's throw some Fireballs. Sure. And I'm going to put him on Conservative Gem use for now. We may switch that over when I want to use the gems. Where's my other fire guy? There. All right. And we're just going to put you pretty aggressively. Up there by the fire snakes. Okay. Air guy with a quill. Put your quill away. You're going to cast spells. We're going to give you some air gems. You imagine what you're going to do with that. Ditto with you. Well, no. Don't get lazy. Don't get lazy. Not at this point. We're going to tell him to conserve gems because I don't want to use those yet. I want to wait till we need them. You are not leading anybody. I need to exclude you. Leader that doesn't have troops. You. Okay. Next. Another leader that doesn't have troops? I guess it's not a bad idea to bring 1 or 2 extras, though. Oh, you just didn't get canceled. Just in case somebody dies, I suppose. Alright, blessings? No, definitely not doing that. You're another air guy. Okay, there's some air gems. Do the same thing. Sure. Alright, you... we have a script. We have... Hang on. We have a script. Number 3. Oh my goodness, I just overwrote it. Oh, I'm falling apart, guys. I'm sorry. Body ethereal, solar rays. Advance. It's a number 3. Okay. You're gonna do howl though, so not you. You. Okay. You're whatever. Spells. You're gonna do all that. All right, where are we gonna position you? Body ethereal. I think we're gonna try to get the Eagle Warriors. So we're gonna try to get the buffs on them. Okay, you are gonna be the howl guy. And then you can do whatever you feel like doing. I don't care. There we go. You need some air gems. All right, space the turkeys around. Quickness? Sure, that's fine. But I do want you to advance. Fine. Okay, you are the prophet. You're going to do divine blessing. You're going to fanaticism. You're going to eagle eyes. I don't think we need elemental fortitude. I think I'm fine with that. And then we're just going to have you cast spells, and you're going to be a little bit defensive because I don't want you to die. Spread out leadership. All right. Do we have something interesting to do with death? Terror. They're not going to have terror. The answer is really no. Yeah. The answer is really no. We just didn't go down the path, so that makes that good. All right. Don't bring those because that's going to distract you. I'm just going to leave you on spells. Or do I? Hang on. Spirit Curse, Bolt, Shadow Bolt. I think we just... Will he be smart enough to switch over and do those? I'm going to watch him in the first fight and see what he does on just spells. Also, put away your dowsing rod and the hammer. All right, let's also put you back a little further. All right, you're on spells. And I think that's the last of the air gems. Fire guy I already did. All right, you. Summon earth power. I do really like Curse of Stones, and we don't get to use that very often. I'm going to do it. Summon earth power. And then Curse of Stones, conserve gems, cast spells. It's not going to hurt most of those troops, but if he has random people or something with him, that'll be fine. All right. Move your about in here. You are doing quickness stuff. Okay. Gonna do summon earth power, cast spells, and we're gonna have you do soldiers of steel. And just try to catch some of our troops. Don't need to do another divine blessing. Don't need to do courage. Don't need to do bark skin. You can just do spells. And we'll put you on advanced spells. Quickness, quickness, quickness. That's fine, but then advance and cast spells. Did I do that with my other water guys? I didn't. I do want them to advance. Yeah, I did on that cop guy. Okay, that was there. You are going to do earth power. You are going to do soldiers of steel, cast spells. Okay, cast spells, move up. And I do think we need to probably advance. Hold and attack rear. That's fine. It's fine. Hold, or holds. Okay, and our light star. Okay, whew. I survived. I survived. Maybe our army won't, but I did. We are going to have a major clash here, so. But that's most of his forces. If we beat him here, or here, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. And then we're there. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we might actually make a comeback. All right. All of you people who were late, don't think you're going to miss the party because you're not. I'm totally bringing you. Keep heading that way. And you too. Head that way. Go. This guy should probably cast Painful Intermission. Hang on, let me catch. Hey, Merrily Fish. Long time no see, man. Sorry, I was in scripting hell there. Let me back up chat here a smidgen. A rafter or flock? A rafter of turkeys. Yeah, that would make sense. Flock of turkeys, yep. It's a rafter, okay. Vanish, yep. Dear Lord, is the stream still going? Yes. We are at 7.5 hours, but we're at the end. I think we're gonna do it. Merrill Fish, yes. Woke up. Hangover still going. Do I have my H4 for divine channeling. Hang on, I'll double check myself. Well, I'm afraid I got into the grad program, and you're in England now. Well, congratulations. Wow, that is quite a move for you. It's hard to make stream with the zone distance. Yep, yeah. Stream will be up when you wake up, essentially, because you guys are what? I'm West Coast, you are Greenwich time, so like 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours. Very good. Triads. Time zone, yep. Nonetheless, yep. Okay, we're good. Research in blood magic's complete. Cool, but very pointless at this point. We had a battle. This should be an easy win. I'm expecting junk. Yep, now I'm gonna watch that. We insta-pop the fort. Excellent. Storm. Reinforcements, catch up. We did not have a cataclysmic fight here. Where did they go? They must have gone... No, Relay killed them. That's spooky. A huge greater otherness was seen towering over the army. I am so glad we are friends, weird guy. So glad. I also see that my Quaddle got a disease because we are at the Well of Pestilence. That happened. Okay. I do want to send you forward. Yep. Bring those with. Yay, we finished the fort. All right, I am going to recruit some bodies to stand inside of it. Oh boy. Those death scales are starting to show. We're losing enough pop we can't recruit places. Okay, after all those painful turns, we got to do a couple quick ones here. Well, you came at the right time, Merylfish. These are the last 2 thrones and then victory, so should be pretty easy. There is a big stack somewhere that I think I haven't seen yet. Griffins go. Griffins eat them. Oh no, the fireballs hit the griffins. Okay, that might be something I need to think about. Then again, maybe I don't care. Ugh. Abyssia. Alright, well, I don't need this fort to win, so if they want to siege that, I'm perfectly happy with it. We have PD dump. We have PD. I'm going to throw some PD here. That's fine. Alright, we took this. I need you. Claim throne. Here's that stack. Everyone else patrol. And I also am going to PD dump. Not that far. That far. I do kind of... Oh, there's another one. Okay, maybe this army is stuck here from now on, and this army will go for the victory. That is something I kind of thought was going to happen, so... We need 2 turns to get there. 3 turns is the siege. 4 turns is the capture. We also could just sit inside of our fort. Do I want to patrol? You're leading a lot of troops that I might need. I don't think I do want to patrol. I think we're going to wait inside the castle. Come and get me. I just don't want this guy to miss out on the fight with all of his troops. You guys are all just awaiting. Go. All right. Are they going to attack? I'm going to guess yes. They did that. Interesting. They waited for the reinforcements. Interesting. All right. Move up to the throne. All right. We captured the throne. Yes. Now, if my counting is correct, we should be at 8 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And Throne of Bureaucracy, I'm 99% sure is this one. So that is the win. All right. We don't need to be outside. Let's wait inside here. That'll buy us 1 extra turn. Go. Battle in Scatley Swamps. We have finally returned to the Scatly Swamps and enforce. Not much here. This is the PV, though. Okay. Our flyers pretty much ate that alive. Cloud Spires. Stupid barbarian event popped off again. And they caught my spy. Okay, his big stack just disappeared again. He went and attacked Relay. Relay and him are in a really bitter war. And you know what I bet keeps happening? He doesn't bring enough leadership. And his leadership gets mind burned. And then everybody crumbles. That's where all those huge stacks have been going. That's exactly what's been happening. All right. All of you guys, storm the castle. I am willing now to patrol. See if he wants to fight. I think this is it. Holy moly. I will admit, this is the closest I've ever come to saying I'm just going to call this a loss. I'm shocked we were able to claw this back. This is them attacking just random place. Don't care. This is us attacking the fort. And they have nothing in it. That's our win. That's a little disappointing. I would have liked a nice climatic fight here. All right, I am going to claim my fort with the profit. Claim. No. Claim. Everyone else can wait or research. I don't want to be outside right now until we have that claimed. And up here, there's nobody to fight. You coward. You went and died to the squid instead of fight me. Alright, I'm taking my victory. I'm exhausted. I'm not going to pussyfoot around on this one. Yeah. That, like I always say, Pyrrhic, play like you're not winning next turn. There is the victory. Holy moly. Oh, this was more stressful than the Colossus stream. Holy moly. We had such a good start. And we were having a good rump with Abyssia until Asphodel came in and third-partied us. And look at this. Oh, man. Oh, man. If you haven't left a like on this stream, I hope I have earned your like today, and maybe even a subscription. I feel like I need to pat myself on the back for this one. Dang. If you'd like to support the victory of middle-aged Mictlan, don't forget, you can always leave a super chat, a super thanks, or join as a member. I'm proud of this one, man. Man. That was rough. That was rough. I should have started summoning things sooner. I think that was the problem. We were doing fine until we weren't doing fine. We had actually enough eagles. We didn't have enough stuff to stand in front of our eagles. And that's when we started having problems. And because we were Sloth and Turmoil, we just couldn't pump them out fast enough. I do feel like we got a decent amount of forts up. Other than just some rapid interns at the end, we were pretty much spending all of our money every single turn. So I feel like our infrastructure was pretty good. I'm very glad Nabah did not backstab me, because holy moly, look at Nabah's kingdom. They also took out Perrine. They're also at war with Asphodel. So literally everyone's at war with Asphodel in this game. And they are still in second place, basically. Had they not been getting killed by Relay, I bet you they would have won. I'm almost certain now that I think about it. They're getting mind burned, and they're losing their leadership, and then everybody's crumbling because they have mindless troops. That's what's going on with them. I'm going to need to remember that when I play them. Being very careful around Relay. That's bad times bears. Okay, well, like I mentioned, I am absolutely, completely exhausted after that one. We have the Monday video. It's going to be Middle-Aged Ermor. We're going to play that next Friday for kind of our one day late Halloween stream. I'm really looking forward to that one. I've really enjoyed the Ermor test games a lot. We will have the following week's pregame video. It'll either go up tomorrow or on Sunday. There's a small chance on Sunday I may stream some Dead in Vinland for a couple hours. I really want to get that series done, and I could push forward a lot quicker if I just did a stream. We could do like 3 or 4 weeks at once. We're kind of at the end, and we just need to grind out what we need to do to win. So I'd like to just get that done because we have a billion other things coming out, and I'd like to do some other content on those. Beyond that, I'm going to stick with Mechabell Monday for anyone who's enjoying that. That's at the same time as the Dominion stream. We go for about 3 hours. And on Wednesday, we're going to continue with the Crusader Kings 3. Bob the Unlucky. We've had a pretty miserable couple generations, so we're hoping for a comeback in the next stream. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm really enjoying Crusader Kings, so hopefully that will be a good one there. Okay, for realsies this time, that is the end of me, builders. GG, thanks for sticking it out. JB and everyone else who had good advice, thank you as always. We had a couple really good moments of learning a couple things here. I would love to see somebody play this and take the Airfiend Bless, Air Shield Bless. I'd be curious to see. I don't feel like we had too much friendly fire this game because we switched over to javelins instead of slingers. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm rambling. I need to go to bed. Sleepy time. Thank you again, everybody. Have a great week if I don't see you. Babble to bed. Babble out. I will catch you in the next one. Ciao.